Glory be to God in the highest. Messages from the heavenly throne of God, delivered by our Father in the Lord, Apostle Dr. Paul Okikijesu, on March 19th, 2022. Introduction. Thus says the Lord, I descend and pass through this location, says the Lord God of hosts. Behold, I am concerned about this world and the works that I, the Lord, created. Christianity faith is turning upside down on a daily basis. Will people have the opportunity or chance to rule or reign with me at the end? Messages to the nations of the world. Some people were given the mark of victory. Thus says the Lord of hosts, this is the message from the throne of power, that when I return, will I meet Christianity faith in the world. Behold, my messenger. The book of Matthew, chapter 7, verses 11 to 15, chronicle this issue. There are some people that were given the mark of victory through the blood of the Lamb, and the filth on their bodies is washed away. These are the people who did not use the worldly things to ruin their admittance into the glorious home. Christianity is getting civilized or creative. Thus says the Lord, you sons of men, Christianity is getting civilized on a daily basis, and the spiritual phase of Christianity is changing. Behold, Son of Man, will I, God of your forefathers, meet Christianity in the world anymore? Beware, because Christianity faith has changed. Be wise and be strong. Behold, I am coming quickly, and my reward is with me, to give to everyone according to his work. Revelation in the world. Thus says the Lord, hear this, you sons of men. Why is it that there is no truth anymore? Tries to conceal the truth. They have forgotten that one day the truth will prevail. Even if lies reign for years, the truth will prevail on a certain day. Thus says the Lord of hosts, Son of man, I descend, says the Lord. I hold captivity captive in this location and the vicinity, says the Lord. the nations of the world. Thus says the Lord, I am concerned about the nations of the world, and I will return with full messages. I really pity Nigeria, America, and a country called China. Peace be on you. Please always check back on our YouTube channel, Apostle Paul Okiki Jesu, for more prophecies.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched? You are. The browser you're using is allowing your behavior to be exploited and monitored. Some websites allow over 100.
Aládé ni wá, mo kí wa pé ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káalẹ́, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́. Níbikíbi tẹ́ bá ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, I say good morning to the 23rd of March 2022, 15 minutes past 4 a.m. I welcome you once again to the program. We do it now or we do it forever. We don't do it, we lose the plot, and that will be the end of it. And ìran Yorùbá, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó parẹ́. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ wa? Ǹjẹ́ a máa ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni àbí a máa wò? Ǹjẹ́ a máa tún fáwọn politician láyè kó túbọ̀ máa parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn wa nílé, àbáwa la máa dìde fáwọn èèyàn wa? Wọ́n gbọ́ wọ ọ̀gbọ́, it is our, and everyone must tell somebody, èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú gbogbo wa, we must find nothing less than 500 people each. Bó bá fẹ́ ṣe party, bó bá fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó, bó bá fẹ́ ṣe kómọ, ó mọ bó ṣe lè invite 500 people. This is the time now to set ourselves free from those bastard, nonchalant, evil, wicked politicians, both outside Nigeria and inside Nigeria. Èyí tẹ́ wà níta, iṣẹ́ ẹrú náà la kúkú ń ṣe fáwọn politicians tó wà nílùú tá wà. It doesn't make any difference. Let us fight it now and get what belongs to us. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, and welcome. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin mùsùlùmí pé assalamu alaikum níbikíbi tí olúkálukú yín bá wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń kí ẹ̀yin kìrìsìtẹ́nì, mo kí ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ̀ṣe wa, mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé sẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ lómìnira tá ń fẹ́, a máa gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn politicians ni. Politicians are not going to let you go. Whether they are the Yoruba politicians, the Igbo politician, the Middle Belt politician, they are not going to let us go. Àwa la máa gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn. A máa gbà bí ìgbà téèyàn fẹ́ gba egungun lọ́wọ́ ajá, because wọ́n ti sọ Nàìjíríà di their own game. Wọ́n sọ Nàìjíríà di in tí wọ́n sọ àwọn èèyàn di ewúrẹ́. Ẹ gbọ́ díẹ̀ láàárọ̀, ó kù díẹ̀. Whether the politician likes it or not, election will not hold in Nigeria next year by God's grace. Whatever it takes, even if, and I use the word even if, let me hold the remaining part, because I can tell you it will be chaos next year in Nigeria. Nigeria does not belong to Nigeria, and everybody goes their own separate way, and we still become friends. If not, it will be a lot of chaos next year in Nigeria. There will not be any election in that geographical location that was created by the British Empire in 1914. And we have now said we've done enough of Nigeria. Nigeria will no longer exist in 2023, even if, and I hold the remaining part of it. If your uncle, your brother, your father, your mother, even if my brother is involved in the politics in 2023, it will be either we all die and bring Nigeria down, or Nigeria itself will bring us down. It is only two ways. We will not allow any politician to continue to use our own family and our own friends. Let me play this video for us and let us all listen to some of these bastard politicians that have turned our people into goats and chicken. We will make sure that none of them will exist before 2023. It's just a matter of time. They might think that we are joking. This will be their last time. Whether they are powerful, whether they have the support of the international community, we, the indigenous people, say election is not going to hold in Nigeria, even if it's going to become anarchy and chaos. And I'm saying it with all words from today, that it will be as chaos as it can ever be before in Yoruba land in 2023.
I said the price of the champagne before winning the election, but I can tell you, it entails beyond saying why vote for this. The bulk of people that are opportunities are women, just like in the churches. But the fact is that
I want us to listen to one out of so many of these bastard Yoruba politicians, and they also have the Igbo politician and the Middle Belt politician and the Fulani and the Hausa. Listen carefully to what this bastard man is talking about. We will end this in 2023. Tell them Nigeria is no longer going to hold as it used to be. Even if we are going to create a lot of anarchy, and I'm not saying it now, it will be as anarchy as they can ever think of. Election is not going to hold in Yoruba land, and I'm saying it with all my mouth. My name is OLAMILEKAN. Go and tell them it will be fire for fire between us and them in 2023. Tell them they will not allow us to continue to be used as their puppet, as their goat, that they are giving cassava, as if we do not know what we are doing. We are all going to stop Nigeria. With us and the politician, it will be fire for fire in 2023.
Whosoever tied down with goats must feed that goat. You are coming every 4 years to come to vote for you, Abi. But somebody every month, if I show you my phone now, 2 of my colleagues are outside. Somebody came to local government, the husband died in December. I gave her money, January. She want to collect ordinary death certificate, which is just 7,000. She called me from Abuja.
I hope you are listening. This is what they've created in Nigeria, where they become the mini god. These bastard Olori Buruku, Mashamfade politicians. They've made it look as if what they are doing to the people. Remember, I pin it there. It's talking about death certificate. If somebody died here in UK, do we get a support? Support without visiting any politician, support for burial from my council, and I don't need to know any politician. If somebody die in UK at any time, you have the right to just tell the British or the local government council without knowing any politician, without sleeping with any politician. Oh, need láti mọ politician kankan. You can easily get help with the funeral cost. It's called the funeral expensive payment. How it works, you could get a funeral expensive payment, also called a funeral payment, if you can get certain benefit and need help for a funeral you are arranged. If you live in Scotland, you can also apply for what is called bí èèyàn bá kú, èèyàn á lọ bá wọn wá fún wọn lówó láti fi sìnkú. If you receive money from the deceased estate, your funeral expensive payment will be deducted from any money you get from the deceased estate. For ẹni tó bá ní property, the estate includes any money or property they add, but not a house or personal thing. What you will get, béèyàn bá kú nílùú òyìnbó láàárọ̀ yìí. This is the process. But look at the process that this bastard is telling Nigerians, the gullible, stupid, idiotic Nigerians that still trust all these bastard olórí burúkú politicians that we should be stoning every blessed day. This is what they've done to your life every day as you're watching me. This is what they've done to your family, to your father, to your uncle, to your sister, to your nephew. After not providing the basic amenities, even if you die, they still want you to come and tell them that your family have died and you need 7,000 naira for death certificate. You heard him there. I'm going to rewind it again. You heard this Olori Buruku Yoruba man politician. And this one we say he has a family and he has children. And they are all the same. From the local government to the federal to the state. They are all Olori Buruku, every one of them. We will make sure that election is not going to hold. Even if we have to destabilize everything in 2023.
So, I'm back. Let me interpret that. Whosoever tie down a goat must feed that goat.
Did you hear that? Whoever tie down a goat, if you don't know what a goat is, this is what they've called your family and my family. All of them have called us goats. You might not know what is the meaning of goat or what it looks like. This is who you are. The politician is telling every single one of us and the diaspora that we are so stupid by allowing them to continue to milk and put our own family and your own family as goat. Look at the reference that this bastard politician put us all in the bracket of goats. Look at what he called us, goats. Only goat ni wa. Only goat ni wo gbogbo apátápátá. Let's hear a little bit more. Once again, a very good morning or good afternoon, good evening, depending on the globe or wherever you're watching us. I welcome you once again.
You are coming here for 4 years to come for me to vote for you, Abi. But somebody every month, I show you my phone now. Two of my colleagues are outside. Somebody came to local government, the husband died in December. I gave her money, January.
The husband died in December. He gave them money. Does it necessary if a process was working in Nigeria that people need to go and talk to politicians when their husband died? It's called bereavement. Again, let's look at it here. If someone died in UK, do I get any support from my local? I'm just looking at it as a layman that I've just lost somebody. Let's see what it says. If somebody died in UK, do I get any support from my local government? Let's see. What to do after someone dies, according to the benefit and financial support when someone dies, is there. I don't need to know anybody. All I have to do is go online and type it in there, and it will automatically guide me on what to do. And it is called bereavement support payment. But rather, this bastard politician, and it's coming on this was on the 21st of March, this video. His name is Honorable Honorable Wire, Honorable Jangbata, Honorable Lori Buruku. He called himself Honorable Osanyade Binigi. He's an APC. And they're all the same. It doesn't matter which of the states. Whether they are PDP, AFGA, this is how the politicians think about every single one of us. That we are goats and our family are goats. Rather than put a system that people can easily go online when their family die and they get what they call bereavement support, child benefit if a child or parent dies, get help with funeral, everything is there online. Fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé, ẹ lọ máa gbáradì dáadáa, because it will be chaos in 2023 in Nigeria. It will be very chaos because we will not sit back again and allow the politicians to call us goats when the time comes. Let them continue to enjoy, all the time now with all the security thinking that we cannot do anything. We said that's fine. That's it. You're right. What caused the death of the woman's husband? Is it not because the country that is not working? You're so right, Mr. Gabriel Joe. So leave them. Let them continue, to behave as if we are stupid. They think that we are those our uncle that does not have balls, that we're scared of them, or scared of America, scared of Great Britain, scared of European Union. We are not scared of any of those people anymore. We have lived with them. And we will come back and deal with ourselves. Because I cannot deal with politicians from UK. There's nothing I can do than just continue to enlighten and educate our people about how and what to do. Go and sign that petition before we get to that stage where it will become chaos. Chaos. Oh Madi Baba Surutu. Let me hear a little bit more of this song. We must stop all these bastard Olori Buruku politicians, APC, PDP, every single one of them. We must show them that we are serious in everything that we have to do. We must tell them that we are not joking as our uncles have dealt with them in about 30 years ago, or whether their periphery have dealt with them in about 40 years ago by telling us they'll give us restructuring. But they're all bunch of the same thing. They're all the same thing. They go to party together, they suck blood together, they eat together in the same. They're all the same thing. I was watching Pa Ayoade yesterday attending Donyo Kukwe 70th birthday. Who is Donyo Kukwe? Donyo Kukwe was part of parcel of the 419 PDP during the Jonathan. They are all the same. One more boy said to around. They know how they put, it's only those that knows them. They want people like us that knows them to come and say, Daddy, if you know my face, NNPC. They bá mi pè yàn kan lókè, ẹ bá mi pè yàn kan lókè. Mo ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní ọmọ máa rí ẹ̀. But at the end of the day, they'll still do it. That's what they want. It's only those that are few people that have network to them. We are talking about in a large congregation of people, whether they are Igbo, whether they are Hausa. Look at on Sunday, more than 100 people were killed between Zamfara and Kaduna, and it seems that nothing has happened. Almost 100 people died this Sunday alone in that contraction country you call Nigeria, a country that we are meant to have brought down long time ago. Even if we have to burn everything down in Nigeria, let's burn it down and start all over again. Because already nothing is working anyway. If we have to burn everything down, let's not. Why not? What difference does it make? We're talking about a country where all this bastard. Look at it. All you need to do is, if somebody dies, It is there already. All you need to do is called bereavement support payment. Then you're back look at the family of our sister that died, that I get an interview with the family. Look at the picture of the girl. Look at her. You know, right there and there, the family should not even look at. Do you know that they went to court yesterday and the family only knew at about almost last minute? The government said they were taking the driver to court. The family was not updated. Eje moyoya, a politician, as 2023 is getting closer. Eje baba moyoya ni mo sọ. Oku díẹ̀ ni. Let's continue. Those idiots that do not understand the left to the right. Those idiots that they can. That is not Bukola Saraki in UK. I've watched that video. That's not him. So that's somebody else. Again, it's called the bereavement support. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened with my sister. So, when you are back to maybe a one labia 18 ti gba egbo mi dáadáa be yan ba ku ni ìlú òyìnbó wọ́n tún máa ń fún lówó ni ẹni Koiki sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ be yan ba ku ni ìlú òyìnbó you also get paid. That's why all your aunties that are telling you one Nigeria will be working in the next 1 year, in the next 4 years, they're here. All of them. They're supporting APC, supporting PDP, but they are not going to come back home. They are supporting them from here. They are supporting APC, PDP from United Kingdom, but they are not going to come back home because there's no home to come to. I know my video has freezed my camera, but that will come back on. Just bear with me. Once again, a very good afternoon, good morning from wherever you're watching us as we continue to educate and enlighten our people back home and let them know that they have been living as goats according to their politicians. Your politicians believe that you are all goats. But we don't think you are goats. We believe that you are human. But your politicians do not agree that you are human. But it is my job. Let me close this. It's not too sure why we're having so much interruption on the system this morning. Once again, a very good morning. And as we welcome you into the broadcast. Good morning to those of you that have just joined us on the MixLR. I say good morning to those of you that have joined us on the Instagram. Good morning to those of you on the YouTube, Facebook, and also those of you that will watch the replay of this broadcast at some point later. I know that the system is playing out. We're hoping it will stabilize and come back. If otherwise, if it goes down, we come back on again. Doesn't cost us anything. Just bear with us. I'm aware that the system is playing out. Once again, a very good morning as we continue to educate ourselves. XLR, I say good morning to you. Once again, I know the screen is blank. I could see that on my side, but I believe it will come back as I continue to see why the system is crazy. So let's just continue. So, if somebody died in UK, whether ọkọ ló kú ni, ìyàwó ló kú ni, àbíyàn lose ọmọ, people die. Doesn't matter. People die every day. Good morning to all our aunties, our mothers, our uncles, our fathers. You may be able to get a bereavement support payment for 21 months. Or, sorry, if your husband died, even in the last 21 months, actually right. Ẹni tó ti kú nìyẹn o. Imagine how many people have been giving bereavement support from Idiakwe, the 13 people that died. I don't think people understand the reason why we say we should leave Nigeria. Teba Morrison. That's the link there, Mr. Kemo. The link is called www. OMINIRAYORUBA2022.org. Don't worry about the youth that are running around with the politician. Don't worry about them. We are the one that will stop it. Don't worry about the youth. Well, the youth that will be chaos. Nigeria will be very, very chaotic as we go into 2023. People think it's a joke. Let's continue. Don't worry about the youth. Not you. Apart from messing around all over the place. Eligibility. You may be able to get bereavement support payment. Kí ló ń pè ní bereavement? Ẹni tí ó bá lose èèyàn tó bá kú. Fáǹfààní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ òyìnbó yẹn rí. It's not because of your lack of education. It's just because we have a system that refuses to work for people. Together for the last 2 years. That's what they call civil partner in UK. Die in the last 21 months. You must claim within 3 months of your partner's death to get the full amount. Or you can still claim up to 21 months after 10 years back, but you will get fewer monthly payments. Look at the family of Damise and Yowola. 84 years old father, 74-year-old mother loses their daughter on the PRT in Lagos. In 21st century, when in Lagos, public transport, what they pa, what fish it to. Until now, the family has not even get any justice. And you see idiotic people moving around with somebody like SOWORE and the wife. The wife does not even have conscience. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa ṣòfò ọmọ nìyẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bí àwọn family bá mi ṣe bó ṣe ń sunkún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bí ẹkún ṣe máa wọnú ilé yín nìyẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Èèyàn máa lè. Evil politicians. Let's come back here again and listen to this bastard. What he's saying here. He's saying it is just 7,000, as if they provided the enabling environment for that person that was requesting. The system was loyal. The person does not need to call this bastard and be telling this person, I need 7,000 naira to collect death certificate. Do you understand? But they've called every single one of us goats. Then we are about to get to that stage. I think the stage here, we are still doing what they call the grassroots awareness, mobilization, so that our people will be aware that there might be chaos in 2023 or there might not be chaos on Omejini. So that about the 2023 in your court, Taba sọ pé no election in Yoruba land. That means no election. Taba sọ pé àdìbò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, èèyàn kan ní sọ pé kílẹ̀ ìmí ìpá àdìbò, a máa dìbò. No, that's why we are doing this awareness now. That's why we are educating you all now. Because when we give that order in 2023, ẹni tó bá bídà kó jáde kó wá náà fẹ́ dìbò nígbà yẹn. That is when ẹ̀yin kan máa wá rí ẹ̀rí madness. Ibi tẹ́yìn náà máa ti fara gbá nìyẹn. But we are still telling everybody now the reason why there will not be election. So that we don't want to go and be begging politicians for 7,000 naira because you lose somebody in your house. And council to my 7,000. Do you imagine that? Council will collect 7,000 naira. Tell them, we are not goats and we will all stop it. America will not stop it for us. Britain will not stop it for us. Queen Elizabeth II will not stop it for us. France will not stop it for us. We, the indigenous people, our gongon lama stop it for our. But let us first educate our people so that by the time we are approaching 2023, we say no election is no election. Nobody is coming out to vote. I won't say more than that. Because we are educating them now. We are preparing you now. We are telling you the reasons why we must not vote again. And we are still telling the politician that they have the right to either start debating that in their house of assembly. But if they refuse, that means it will become we and them. in 2023. It's as simple as that. Ọ̀nà méjì ni. It might be diplomatic way, or it might be the other way around. Don't be scared about that. The land belongs to all, does not belong to the white people, does not belong to the Oyinbo people. It belongs to us, Awalanile. The land belongs to us. It does not belong to the British government. The Yoruba land does not belong to the British government. It does not belong to the American government. It belongs to us, and they cannot dictate to us what we want and how we want our life to be run. Anyway, they cannot even give and provide visa to every single one of our families. I want some of my family to come to UK. They've turned the visa down. They're not giving them visa. But they will give all these bastard Olori Buruku politicians, they'll give them visa because they know that they have corrupt money inside their account. But you, a layman, watching me now, you just want to visit London so that you can come and watch Ori Olokun that was stolen by the British government during their slave trade that they were doing in our land. They steal all the artifacts that belongs to the Yoruba people, the Benin people, the Shekiri people. They stole it all over the world. They're displaying it as if it belongs to them. They're displaying it. And you are sitting there. You cannot get a visa. Go apply for a visa and tell me, and just tell them that you just want to come and visit the Ori Olokun that is here in the British Museum. They will tell you, why not go and watch the one in Lagos Museum. But the one that they stole, that doesn't belong to them. So that is the reason why. Now forget about all this. EU will come and monitor election. Monitor which election? EU will not be able to stay in Nigeria when the time comes. Come and monitor which election? Election will be monitor. There's not going to be election in Nigeria. It's better that the European Union start talking about how we will divide Nigeria peacefully. But for them to come and tell us they are coming to monitor election. Scotland, we say they want to come and monitor election. Election observation. Let them come and do election observation. Election observation call. Election observation. Go and prepare yourself, because it will be as chaos as it could be if we do not resolve it before 2023. We still have less than 300 and something days before then. As to continue to educate our people and tell them to go and sign the petition. Don't ask how many numbers we have. That is not your own problem. Your problem is continue to sign the petition and tell everybody to go and sign it. And there's no fake link there. For those of you that keep going around and say, hey, I think there's a fake link. Oh, my data will not be secure. Hey, Nigerian government will know that I've just submitted my number. Forget about that. Nigerian government do not have access to the information on this portal. This portal is as secure as you can ever think of. So Nigerian government do not have access to it. Nigerian government do not know who is filling it, who is not filling it. So Eiti Emberu, there is no cause for alarm. There is no cause for alarm. Okay? There is no cause for alarm. All you need to do is, each and every single one of us must go and sign it. Enough is enough of the politician using us as scapegoats. And that is why we're still telling them, the Yoruba politician. I don't have any business with the Igbo politician, because the Igbo does not own the Yoruba land. I don't have any business with the Hausa Fulani politician. They do not own the Yoruba land. The Yoruba land belongs to we, the Yoruba people. And we are the one that will stop this nonsense that they've been doing for the last decades, making life miserable for everybody at home. It is time that we're going to stop it. And we will stop it. Even if it's going to be the painful way to sort it out, we will stop it. Go and tell them that. Ati bankwanje no easy ju láyé. Ati túnṣe òun difficult. Ati bàjẹ́ no easy ju. Ẹ wá ṣe election ní 2023. Ẹ rí wèrè. Wèrè tí a bá yín tọ́jú pamọ́. Táwa kan tẹ̀lé kúrò nílùú for 20 years. À ń gbé wèrè yẹn padà bọ̀. Ẹ máa sọ pé ìṣèbí ìlú òyìnbó ló wà, kí ló fi ṣe? Ẹ mọ̀ bí níta lè ṣe wà àbí níta lè ṣe wà. Ó dìgbà yẹn náà. Kọ́lọ́n túbọ̀ ṣọ́ wa dìgbà yẹn. Kó fún gbogbo alẹ́mìí gúngùn àtàláfíà. Kó dẹ̀ máa fún wa ní ìmọ̀ àti àsìkí. Bọ̀ pé wàhálà ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ẹ tútù ẹ̀ dànù. Wàhálà ń bọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Táwọn gan máa fọwọ́ ara wọn fà. whether it's the dead Buhari that they are moving around, the man in the mask, or the real Buhari. Àsìkò máa tó tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tú sọ́wọ́ tọ́lọ́ máa tú gbogbo ẹ̀ tó máa tú àṣírí yẹn síta. Let them continue to deceive the gullible ones. You think we are not living in a world where they can put a mask on somebody and they pretend as if he's your president. You are trusting all these white people. I trust àwọn òyìnbó. You think these white people, they are as smart as mother. And one thing, imagine letter bomb was sent to Dele Giwa by Babangida in 1986. Ẹ ṣe wá ń sọ pé yàn kan lè lo mask. Do you understand what it means to put a bomb in a letter, and then the letter arrived in Dele Giwa's house? Dele Giwa opened it. He said it's from the president. It was Babangida that was the president, and that letter exploded. And you are not talking about 2021 where they can disguise anybody and be moving it around as if it's your president. And idiot people. You think they don't know what they're doing? You don't even understand the magnitude of what the white people can do. I want you both to read. Only if you know what they can do. Do you know that this weekend, let me show you that. I just picked that information from Daily Star. Do you know that this weekend, UK government was moving the convoy of nuclear warhead for 400 miles across UK while everybody was sleeping? This weekend, do you know that the UK government, Anikeloma, prepare, the world is changing. Russia cannot lead to anything. This was the headline I picked up. Convoy of nuclear warheads traveled 400 miles across UK over the weekend and no one noticed. Residents were unaware that a military convoy heading across the UK from my house to Reading should not take me, and they were moving this nuclear warheads. Do you know what is nuclear warheads? You better go and research it. They were moving it from Reading all the way to Glasgow, carrying up to six deadly nuclear weapons. Why are they moving it? What is the reason for it? Are we now saying that there could be a strike, or there could be something that is cooking that we don't know? I think this is the side that was giving us problems. I'm not going to stay too long on it, because we won't freeze the system. You can see the convoy of the military there. That was the picture that was taken by what they call the Nuke Watch. This vehicle traveled from Reading. And vehicle Mefa had nuclear warhead. I'll have to close this side because I believe it was the one giving us problem earlier. So, as I was saying before, okay, I'm not sure. I think this site, the UK government one, I'm not sure what is going on. Let me close this as well. I'm going to close Janet. I think we've listened to a little bit. I'm going to just close this. Just close it. I don't want anything to disturb us. So we're just going to leave it as it is. Now, let's listen again to this Olori Buruku man. I hope he's still there. System is not stabilized this morning. Let's listen again to him. Having serious software or whatever, it could be the network, not too sure. Alright, I'm just going to let it go. We can't play the video, that's fine. Okay, I think it's back. It's just the internet. System is overworking.
That is the price for the champagne. They will tell you that
you see, it's and to them it's normal. Somebody about to face on this you. Hey, you're going to be more. Oh yes, but I don't expect them to move it during the day, but I'm asking what is the reason why they're moving it. That's the the question. If something is not cooking, why are they moving it around? Definitely it's not going to be moved during the day. But the question is, like I said, the situation in Russia, Ukraine has not died down yet. It is still becoming, difficult. I don't even know what let me just leave that because problem to our economy. But it's just to come to our conscious mind that they were moving in nuclear. But as a journalist, I just thought I'd bring that into the conversation. Definitely, I don't expect them to move it during the day. Let's watch this Olori Buruku politician.
That is a program of 9 months. He implemented the wife for 9 solid months. The day he delivers, he will call that.
Why should you call a politician? Again, it is called child benefit. From the day your child is born in UK, they are entitled to a child benefit. It's automatic. Okay? You don't need politicians. You don't need to go and beg them. You don't need to go and ask them. Yes, the world is reshaping, and we have to make sure it favors us. No country will help that zoo government when Wahala starts, considering Russia and China is bigger threat for the West. So now, if your child is born here in United Kingdom, whether you are working or you are not working, you are still entitled to a certain amount of benefit up to. You can see this is what you get. Sherry, including my own children, they're getting this every week. This is what we get roughly. Your eldest or only child will be paid £21.15 every week. A multiplier also in Nigeria. That should be able to be paid to every Nigerian child as well that is born, because we have what it takes to feed every Nigerian child. But rather, look at what all Nigerian child, you're all under the capital poverty of the world. Let's go and show you that data. Once again, a good morning. Let's sign petition here so that we can get out of that messed country that is depriving you of who you are. And they can laugh. Look at them, they're laughing. Hey, you impregnated your wife, and then you come and call politician. If the politician has put the process and done the right thing, you don't need to call politician. Like I said, a nuclear warhead was moved over the weekend in UK, traveled all the way from Reading, all the way to Glasgow, 400 miles. 4 of them were moved. Could we be concerned? Now, let's go and look at the children out of these ages. So anybody that is between 0, no, let's even put it under, I want to add extra. Children up to age 14, you are still a child in this country. Okay? Now, this is the total percentage of all our children, including the Yoruba children, the Igbo children, the Fulani children, the Hausa children, the Shakiri, all the ethnic groups in Nigeria. Okay? 38% of all the children today, which is about almost roughly 34 or almost 35 million. The majority are in the rural area. Okay? Your children, our children, 38% of them are all part of those children that are living in abject poverty. And here we go. This man, as far as is concerned, can laugh about you sleeping with your wife. Then you will come and speak to them to collect money because your wife has just given birth. But if a process that enables you to claim child benefit in Nigeria, okay, you would not need this Olori Buruku Mashamfani politician to collect money. So let me work it out at £21.15. How much is that back to Naira? At the exchange rate this morning, that worked out at 770, if I'm right. So £21.15 multiplied by 770 will give you 16,285. This is what our children are getting in UK every blessed week. Ẹ tó bá sọ pé ọmọ wọn ò gbà á jẹ́ pé fún díkan àbí díkejì ni. Majority of people are getting it. Ẹni tó mọ̀ bá gbà á kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Á jẹ́ pé nìyẹn super rich gidi ni. Bí àwọn celebrity tó lówó rẹpẹtẹ pé náà fi máa fi yẹn ṣe ọmọ kọ́ àwọn yẹn máa dọ́sẹ̀. But everybody that is calling themselves Nigeria in this United Kingdom, their children are being paid this amount of money. Ẹni kọ́ jáde kọ́ sọ pé Koiki irọ́ ló pa ọmọ tèmi ò gbà. Ẹni kọ́ jáde kọ́ sọ pé irọ́ ni mò ń pa. And Nigeria has that means to support every Nigerian children as well. But they will not do so because all the money that has been stolen from Nigeria for a very long time in their billions of dollars, not today, as far back as 61 years ago, been using the politician in Nigeria to enrich the superpower outside Nigeria. Do you know that? That what they do is they are using your own politician to deprive you of what you should be getting, but they are using that money from that, because look at it this way. Crude oil is sold out of Nigeria. We don't even have the refinery to refine them. But rather than bring the money that was used to sell the crude oil, I'm talking about when it even had value of almost, I don't know how much it was in the 80s, but at some point, crude oil was going for almost $140 per barrel. MOB barrel, Sherry. And imagine the amount of barrels that they've sold out and the money never. That's how. Do you know that the reason why you are getting all this, Abacha ATM back is because it's crude oil money. Money that they, what the money is meant to come back, but rather Abacha diverted that money and kept it in Switzerland. And you are out there thinking it's about leadership. It's not leadership. It's about the system that was created that does not allow us to progress. And what is that system? It was in 1914 that the British Empire thought that it would be of interest to them, not to our old people, by using this guy called Lugard. He's dead now. Lugard was the one that completed the job on behalf of the British Empire in 1914. Lugard Kolobere project here. There's another guy called Goldie. But they were all working for the British government because as far as we're concerned, they're all British citizens. And Lugard has been posted to different parts of the world before he was brought into Nigeria with his girlfriend, Laura Shaw. So you idiot sitting down there thinking that you are Nigerian. Who told you you are Nigerian? If you are not stupid, you should be asking those questions. But today, this man is so happy that you can sleep with your wife and then you can come and call him in the middle of the night that my wife needs money. Look at this now.
This is a period of 9 months. You implemented your wife for 9 solid months. The day he delivers, will call I have a bill to settle this week. What is the bill?
He has a bill to settle. He has a bill to settle. For them, it's, and when we call you idiot, Nigerians, you say, this guy just keep abusing us. Why would not abuse you? Because he's making a jest of you. Nigeria has the wealth under the indigenous land because Nigeria is just the camouflage. So it is the indigenous land that has different opportunity underneath them with the human talent. Every one of you are human talent. But rather, they lock that human talent down. Okay, somebody is even telling us that we have what they call the D2, the D6 jet fuel as well, not just the crude oil. And to this guy now, hey, Ubaya, where soon? That is why we are telling you, go and sign that petition. Don't ask Imbolade, just continue to encourage people to go and sign it. Nothing more than that. Every one of us must get 500 people. To buy it, make up to 500. You must make sure that you yourself individually get 500 persons to sign this petition. Some people are worried about it to make sure that people sign the petition. Sign it. We must encourage people to sign it and make sure that it's confirmed so that we can get 10 million, as many millions of people. It's amount of money when Yoruba Nation stand. Nigerian government cannot pay you. Moki gbogbo grandma wa and all the JP. Moki gbogbo alaji, moki gbogbo pastor, moki gbogbo tẹ́ ti ṣe iṣẹ́ òru mọ́jú. Àdúrà gbogbo yín máa gbà, adẹ́gbàlẹ́ àwa náà lórí. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ Yorùbá nation ni o, ẹ tẹ́ bá ṣì ń gbàdúrà Nigeria, you're wasting your bloody hell time. It's not called Nigeria anymore. Spiritually, Nigeria is broken away, and we will destroy it before it gets to that stage by using our media. We will enlighten and tell you that even with the amount of money that they steal all the time, they still come here to UK and their children are being paid £21.15, which works out at 16,000 naira. Lomo Konkongba, average in UK every blessed week. Now multiply that by 4. And you idiots, Nigerians, you are supporting politicians. Why your politician children? Do you know that your governor of Kwara State, Abdul Fattah, any more sobek pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ UK bí by law? I'm talking about Abdul Fattah, the current governor of Kwara State. The children are not in Nigeria. They are all here in UK, doing whatever they can do. And that goes to almost all the same politicians across the southeast, the southwest, the middle belt. Do you know that one of the politicians, the Honorable Ishokoto, the son died after returning back to Nigeria from Ukraine? Did you saw the news? Or you want me to show you? So that means that Anwogbon, a Sokoto House of Mayor, sent his own child to Ukraine to study. But the child came back, but eventually died. And we have a lot of legal experts. We have a lot of allies. They are sitting there thinking, they want to solve the problem of Nigeria. How do you want to solve the problem of Nigeria? Come and explain to Koiki. Call me. Let me bring you onto the show. Come and talk to me and tell me how you want to solve the problem of Nigeria. You all idiots. Educated idiots. Instead of us to be demanding a full total dissolution of what they call Nigeria so that everybody can have a better life, but you want to become people that will go and watch Cocoa Foundation donating puff and amala and cooking jollof rice, as if Cocoa Foundation can solve all the problem in Yoruba land, or Oriyomi Hamzat can solve all the problem, or Kanasti can solve. Yes, I'm going to mention their names. Yes, they're doing very well, but they cannot solve the problem of Yoruba land. Neither can they solve the problem of the Igbo land or the Hausa. Do you know how many IDP camps? And every single one of us doesn't seem want to understand what we are saying. You do understand, but you love that your politician that can come and make jest of every one of you and call you goat. Look at him. He's so happy that they're calling him. He now thinks, this man thinks it's a Father Christmas. They are calling me when they sleep with their wife. They are calling me when their father died. They are calling me when their husband died so that they can collect 7,000. How much is 7,000? 7,000 is half of what our children are being paid here every week. Nigerian government have the money to give every child in Nigeria 16,000 naira. Even let's give it at 10,000 naira every week. That works at about 40,000. Gbogbo ọmọ tó bá bí sí Nigeria should be able to get 10,000 naira every week. But the bastard have kept all the money that is meant to be circulating across the country. And you idiot, go and be licking the ass of Dapo Abiodun, Seyi Makinde, and all the previous politicians and all those that are licking the ass. You all idiot, gullible idiot Nigerians. Instead of you to wake up and say enough is enough, no more election, you are still talking about PVC. Do you think your PVC can solve this problem? If you are not stupid, do you think that your PVC will solve this problem with this bastard Olori Buruku politician that is making a jest of every single one of you? But it is better that we take it down so that everybody has the same better life like my children are enjoying here. Idiot. My children are sleeping here, having a better life. Your children are there, morning, every night. Go to all the expressway, you see children hawking all over the place. And all these bastard politicians are making jest of you. And you, instead of you to say, yes, we don't want any more election, you are still talking about PVC. Yeah, I'm going to go and get my PVC. You go and see them on Reno. You go and see them all over the social media. Talking about election. You think election that the British government, the evil British government, made us suffer in 1959 when the first election that you can ever should have transform even what could have called Nigeria. They maneuver around it, they change it, they tweak it all over the place until they gave it to the Northerners. And you, how old are you now? Thinking that you want to beat them with the PVC. You think SOWORE can win election? You think Islam Mogalu can win election? A very good morning once again, and welcome to the program. You think you can win election? Is that what you're thinking? You think that you can win election? How do you want to win that election? How? Come and tell me. Come and explain to me. Come and explain to me. You think these people don't know how they throw akara at you and puff puff and guguru? Listen to this.
No society wants you to become wise. It is against the investment of all societies. If people are wise, they cannot be exploited. If they are intelligent, they cannot be subjugated. They cannot be forced in a mechanical life to live like robots. They will assert their individuality. They will have the fragrance of rebellion around them. They would like to live in freedom. Freedom comes with wisdom. And no society wants people to be free. The communist society, the fascist society, the capitalist society, the Hindu, the Mohammedan, the Christian, no society would like people to use their own intelligence. Because the moment they start using their intelligence, they become dangerous. Dangerous to the establishment. Dangerous to the people who are in power. Dangerous to the haves. Dangerous to all kinds of oppression, exploitation, suppression. Dangerous to the churches, dangerous to the states. In fact, a wise man is a fire, alive, a flame. He would like rather to die than to be enslaved.
Are you ready to die? You don't want to die, Abi. Idiot. You don't have the balls. Hey, if you feel cool, we will take it down. Nigeria will go down by 2023. Some of us are ready to sacrifice for that. Let's get to that stage. Let's continue to give you that awareness so that in 2023, when we start changing the tone of our message, hey, at that time, it will be too late. And on top of this, you better start telling your family that there will be chaos in 2023. Even my family, be family mi kon dani mo so ko jade ko no fe vote. Family tèmi gangan. Tó bá bí yín dáadáa ke jade ke fe vote in 2023. I know some of them are watching me. Tó bá bí yín da ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá bí family mi kon da ko jade ko no fe vote in 2023. A máa fi ṣe tutu ni. Gbogbo yín ni mo sọ. I don't want to mention. Tó bá bí yín da ni mo sọ. Ọláyọmí Koiki ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá bí yín da Koiki family, ene wa vote in 2023. Ibi tẹ́tí wò mí, kote. Ẹni tó bá bí yín dá, jáde kẹ́ni wá fẹ́ vote in 2023. A máa fi ṣe tutu ni gbogbo yín. If I can use my own family for tutu, tó bá bí family tí wọ́n náà dá kó jáde. Ẹ bá tètè máa sọ fún àwọn family ní ṣe pé tó bá di election time, ẹ jókòó sínú ilé. Because it's going to be fire for fire. Fire for fire, because we're not going to tolerate all this nonsense from all these politicians anymore. Enough is enough. British government is not coming to solve the problem. We will solve the problem ourselves. We're going to be shouting, hey, free us. We're going to shout in front of the parliament that you think they care about us. We will deal with ourselves at the bottom. Let's watch a little bit of this.
The person said, doesn't need it from me. 10,000 of chairs is entitlement, which is the envelope. Those are the things.
The website will never ask you for email. Never. It is optional. So anybody saying the website is still email sensitive is a total lie. And I'm going to try it here again this morning. Okay? So let's watch it together as I'm going to be putting my details again as we've done continuously almost every day. So the person that sent that message, Mr. Lekon, I hope you can hear me as I'm about to do this now. Just confirm yes, because it's the reason why I want to do it. Because it was a message that I'm reading. So can you tell me that you are hearing me loud and clear so that I can proceed? Because if you don't say yes, that means as far as I'm concerned, you are not with us again. You have probably just put the comment and you've run away. But if you're still sitting there, can you just confirm yes? It doesn't take you long if you're listening to me. Just say yes, so that I can proceed. I did it for 2 people. You cannot do it for 2 people if you don't need email, okay? So all you need to do again, I'm going to put my details there. I'm going to remove my email. My email is not there. And I'm going to change my number, add +44 to it as well. +44. So that it has the the code of the prefix of the country that I am currently. If you're in Nigeria, you can without the code. It doesn't matter. Some people have used it without the code. I'm going to put my age as well. I'm going to put my state, Ogun State, right? So you can see that it doesn't have an email. So if you're looking at my screen right now, it says no email is in that box. So when I'm going to submit it now, it's going to come back and say, oops, invalid email. And then when I click OK, it will tell me that this number has been submitted before. But if you are submitting it for the first time, it will just say data submitted. It does not need email. Again, it does not need any email address. All you need is your name, an authentic number. Don't form a number and don't just copy your contact and just start putting it in there. Make sure you inform the person that owns that number, because any person, okay, the person would have been aware that they've registered them before. Again, I'm about to submit this data like we've done every blessed day, on this thread. So my name is Olayomi. You can put your middle name if you have not done so before. It doesn't matter. As long as you can just check it yourself again. You put your name, you omit the email address, you put your telephone number. You can either put the prefix or without it. If you put it, it's better. If you don't put it, it doesn't make any difference. Those people that do not have, I've put my age, 43. I'm from Ogun State. And then I click submit. So the first thing the system is going to come back on is say, oops, invalid email. And straight up there, you just click OK, and it's going to come back and say, data has been submitted. So it's just as simple as that. Very easy. So again, I hope you got the message clearly. So now, as I was saying, this is the total amount of our children across Nigeria. They are more than that. I'm sure they're up to 60 million. Languishing in poverty, no education, no quality, good health care. Good morning to my mother. I just spotted her on the thread. Register what? Have you registered for the Ominira? That's what we're talking about. Register. Because some people are joining us for the first time. We have to remember that when people say, register, they probably don't have an idea. Yeah, it's saying invalid because it's just the way the system is created. It will say invalid because it doesn't have email in there. But when you click OK, it will then accept it and then continue. That's all. The invalid means nothing. The invalid is nothing. So that invalid email is nothing. It's just the way the system is. So you don't need an email to sign this petition. Because Senator need the email. I mean, to any email, fine. If you don't have it, there's no problem. It is not compulsory. And those of you educated ones sitting down there and thinking, I waste time around. I hope Nigeria does not happen to your family very soon. That's all I can say. You think that we're here trying to, destroy Nigeria? No, Nigeria has destroyed every single one of you. That is the reason why you run away out of the Nigeria as well. Why not go and live in Nigeria? Especially those of you outside Nigeria. You don't want to get involved. You just want to be pitied those at home. Go and be watching Coco Foundation feeding homeless people, feeding people that have disability. When that should be a government responsibility, not Coco Foundation. If he wants to do that, that will be separate. And he cannot deal with all the problems. He can only deal with the one within his vicinity. Probably maybe one or two times we will say he travel to Kwara or your state, give people 5,000 naira, 30,000 naira there, just as Kano State is doing. It's you or diaspora that are sending money to them anyway. And probably maybe they have some other proxies that are also injecting money into it. Who knows? Everything goes in that nonsense country called Nigeria. I say good morning to those of you that have joined us again as we continue to enlighten and educate ourselves, which is the first thing. Like I said, the family be conduct the 2023. There's not going to be election in 2023. We must put a full stop to this nonsense bastard Olori Buruku politician, APC, PDP, ABGA. All over the country, they've put our people in abject poverty. That is why this one, look at his teeth. Look at them. You think this one is even okay? Look at, you can tell from their body, infrastructure. Look at the body, But to them, they're happy. Look at the people behind it. Look at that one is laughing. Hey, somebody. Are we going to, maybe it has been, please, Mr. Koiki, are we going to know maybe it has been submitted? All you have to do, you can try it again. You can check it again and again. Okay, alone for breaking news out of Southern Kaduna, terrorist attack in different community. Today alone again. Okay, I've not even seen that yet. I'll check it out. Let's watch this again.
That get involved in politics. So it's not easy for you to say, and I laughed. Because
he laughed. A PhD holder is laughing because they know that PhD holder will never get there. I laugh. That is the kind of, we pray for those that died in that Boeing 737 that was carrying 133 people that crashed in the rural countryside near Uzo City, Guangzhou region, caused a mountain fire. That was in China. So many atrocity. An auntie identified as Mercy Oba allegedly defiles a 12-year-old niece with stick and pepper for stealing a gari and fish. Do you even understand the atrocity that is committed in that country? It's better we destroy the country than before the country destroy more lives. Let me read that to you from the tweet I'm reading here on the intelligence site, EON. The 12 years old steal gari. Why do you think the 12 years old is stealing gari? Ask yourself, why do you think a 12 years old steal gari and fish? And the auntie eventually, sure. Can you imagine that? Look at this. Look at this. All right? An auntie, evil auntie. You think we are dealing with Fulani alone? We are not dealing with Fulani alone. We are dealing with so many crimes that we got to sort as quickly as possible. If not, we are all just going to be, you think your Christianity that you are doing abroad when we are talking about something that is so painful. Look at it. Evil auntie defiles a 12-year-old niece with a stick and then pepper for stealing a gari and fish in their family compound in Isoko in Delta State. Morimbe, Comrade Owoshobi, good morning. Hey, imagine. Is that not what I'm still talking here? That girl is part of this bracket, 34 million. I'm sure it's more than that. It's about 60 million Nigerian youths or Nigerian children. Look at it. Evidence is there. A 12 years old. Whereas a 12 years old in UK is paid £21.15 every blessed week at average of 16,000 naira. Owó Nigeria. Olonson. Tó bá wá bímọ tó tún pọ̀ sí díẹ̀. Wọ́n máa fáwọn ẹni £14. The first child tó bá kọ́kọ́ bí nílùú yìí gbàrà láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹni tó bá bímọ láàárọ̀ yìí nílùú yìí. Ó wà lọ́sítù tó ti bímọ báyìí nísìn. Ọmọ yẹn tó ti bí tó £21.15 yẹn látijọ́ tó bá ti bí. £21.15 ọmọ tó bá bí sí ìlú yìí láàárọ̀ yìí. Whether it's in England, whether it's in Wales or Scotland, £21. Ọmọ tó bá ti dún £21. That's 16,000 naira. Ẹ lọ sí gbóbì nísìnyí, ẹ lọ sí UCH, ẹ lọ sí lórí screen mi nísìnyí mo ń wo Harry William àti Kate ní Jamaica. Ọ̀nà ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ó ní ẹjẹ́ mú volume ẹ̀ jáde. Wọ́n lọ síbi tí Bob Marley wà. Bob Marley tẹ̀ like tó fi kú. Bob Marley tí wọ́n like. Excuse me, má bínú. Àwọn ló ń lọ yẹn nísìn. After all the slave trade, tó ti fi àwọn èèyàn jìyà. Jẹ́ nǹkan mute ẹ̀ padà. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo èèyàn olólùfẹ́ wa tẹ̀ ń wò mí ní káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Create problem all over the world. Àwọn great grandfather àwọn ló dá gbogbo problem sílẹ̀ nísìn. Ṣé kò jẹ́ kí irú àwọn Kate àti Williams káwọn máa sọ pé yes, the indigenous people wants to go, let them go, let the Biafra go. You know, they are not going to do so. They are still following the same step of their grandmother. See, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn should be entitled to the same amount of money, if not even more. But this guy is more than happy to make a jest of every single one of you. Go and sign that petition. Tell somebody about that petition. Who is having problem? Put a comment. Let me read it. Let's solve that problem. Once again, a good morning to those of us that are watching all over the world. All hail Biafra. MAZI NNAMDI KANU must be first.
That's English. They will just laugh at you. Every political person when the chips are down, like what you are seeing in Southwest now, things that affect you. And when you understand it, when you want to do anything like that.
All this bastard, all this old man. For them, they are excited. They are happy. Yeah. Otigi bonidi or defile. Do you know the meaning of defile? Don't want to go into too much details of that. Let's go and look at the English dictionary so that I can break it down for those of you that probably do not know what they call defiles. It's called defile.
Defile.
Damage the purity or appearance of a man or spoil. Rape or sexually assault a woman. Almost 12 years old. What defile it? Ó wá fata sí di ọmọ yẹn torí ó jí gàrí àtẹ̀já ẹ wá ní kí Nàìjíríà kó má jóná àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ wá ń sọ pé kí Nàìjíríà kó má burn down completely ọmọ kí lọmọ 12 years old mọ̀ ṣé kò ṣe pé ibi ló ń pọ ọmọ yẹn kọ́ ni ó jí gàrí àtẹ̀já àǹtí ẹ̀ ó wá tigi bọ̀ nídìí ó wá fata sínú igi yẹn. And you see all these bastard aunties abroad. For them now, I prefer to send owó sọ́mọ yẹn nísìn instead of us to stop the whole system. I prefer to send owó sọ́mọ yẹn. Irú àwọn tó máa ń ṣe NGO káàkiri ẹ bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ilé eléyìí o ẹ bá wa fún lówó àwọn ìyá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáwọ́ all over the world gbogbo àkáǹtì á lọ bí 20 million ọmọ ẹnìkan ló máa nìyẹn ọmọ mi tún wà káà ní gbọ́ rárá kọ́ ṣe the same thing fún bí àyẹn tẹ̀ ti kú dànù. So tẹ bá ń dín pẹ̀lú ẹyọ kan always think about millions of others that might not have that same opportunity through the social media. So if we are dealing with one pé okay Auntie Mercy ó tigi àtàtàbọ̀ ó defile ọmọ 12 years old kí lọmọ 12 years old mọ̀ ó disvirgin ó bà díẹ̀ jẹ́ mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ my sister Abio all the way in France good morning. Just because she stole garri and fish I told you this data does not tell lies. Tí bá gbé jáde all the time and tell you we are the capital poverty. Moriembe Kenny, good morning. The meaning of defile is the pronunciation is called defile. Sexual assault long pé. Ọmọ ẹ̀ nísìn psychologically àfi kọ́ bá wa tọ́jú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ọmọ yẹn nísìn. And this olórí burúkú politician, they are all excited. They are happy.
I'm sorry, I don't know this one. The 20 teachers are down in Lagos. No local government chairman, no councillor, no assembly, no senator. We keep behind you. That is the price. Because they will look at you, okay, they are not.
You see? politician. These are the politicians in Lagos. Look at them. These are all your politicians that you want to go and use your PVC, right? So we're gonna leave that. Now let's watch this one as well. Once again, a very good morning to those of us that have joined us from different parts of the globe again this morning. Nigeria is not a democracy, but a civilian replacement of military dictatorship by Professor Akin Oyebode. Let's watch it. Very, very outspoken man all the time as well. Again, this video is a courtesy of Sahara reporter, our brother OMOYELE. He's never going to be a president, so he's just wasting his time. So he might as well just stick to his revolution now so that we destroy Nigeria altogether.
Saying that the lesson of inevitability of democratic values within the legal order is not lost on any serious legal practitioner or even casual observer of goings on in society and indeed the human destiny. Of the multifarious problems afflicting the country.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ wà ní òkè sẹ́yìn, mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ wà ní agbègbè local government kankan ní state from Ekiti, Ondo, Ọ̀ṣun, from Lagos to Ọ̀yọ́ to Ogun State to Ondo State to Kwara and Kogi. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tí ẹ wà ní northern part of the country. I know some of you are a bit concerned. All we can say is maybe before the end of the year, start making your way back towards southwest. That would just be a piece of advice. It's up to you to take it or not. And if you still want to live in the north, just then understand that we are cutting off from the north. We're not going to be part of Nigeria because we don't want to be part of a country that does not favor who we are as the indigenous people. You can prepare yourself and calm down until situation gets sorted out, or you stay there and then whatever happens to you while you're there has nothing to do with us.
Currently, hardly is anything.
And don't tell us because Eyigbeni North, we should not continue the advocacy for a Yoruba nation. It's got nothing to do with us. Eyi prefer pé nílẹ̀ Hausa, ibẹ̀ lọ bí yín sí, kò matter. Ibẹ̀ lẹ ti ń ṣòwò, kò matter. Ibẹ̀ lẹ ti ń kàwé, it doesn't matter. Lè sọ pé torí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wà for our own actualization of Yoruba nation, where we have already been marginalized by the British government by giving the power to the North in 1959.
Than the crises and contradictions inherent in our practice of democracy vis-à-vis the legal order. The situation would have been laughable if it was not so.
We'd always have to remember that as much as those 5 people that are listening to us as I speak right now, they cannot see me, but they can hear us clearly, and we can't say we appreciate all the 5 listeners currently on the Mix LR. The Mix LR is just a version of me speaking. They can hear me either through their AirPod or any other device, but they cannot see us. But we want you to always remember that for every time I'm speaking, I know you are there, and we appreciate you as you're listening to us, just as the same goes to everyone that is watching us from around the globe. Let's continue. The person speaking right now is Professor Akin Oyebode. He says the title, Nigeria is not a democracy, but a civilian replacement of a military dictatorship. Let's hear more from him. I might not be able to play all the videos, about 29 minutes, but I might share the link into those of you that might probably want to go back, or you can just go on Sahara Reporter page on YouTube and you can be able to watch it from there, which is the where I'm picking up the information.
Tragic that a country so blessed with human talents and incredible natural resources has continued to work on its head is totally stupefying and inexplicable. However,
it is appertinent to interrogate the historical precedents of Nigeria in order to lay bare the characteristics of the contemporary legal order and difficulty to grapple with the desiderata of modernity and progress. I want to interrogate the precursors of the Nigerian state. Nigeria owes its creation to the antics of British imperialism. What is important to bear in mind is that when the British arrived in these shores, they carried along in their knapsacks English law and instrumentalities of conquest and subjugation of the restless natives. I use that phrase advisedly. I had a teacher in high school, an American, who whenever we were making some noise in his class, he would say the natives are restless. He didn't hit us then, we were teenagers in Christ school. But later, some of us braved on to take him on, to tell him he has no lessons to teach us in terms of decorum and good behavior. Now, Nigeria being one of the last territories to be colonized by the perfidious Albion, was subjected to the most distasteful aspects of race supremacy ideology, of disdain and disrespect for the traditions and mores of the indigenous population. This attitude had been practiced and perfected by the British in relation to the native peoples of America and Canada, Australia and New Zealand, India, etc. This superiority complex among the English was so deeply ingrained in their psyche, as the writings of Shakespeare reveal. Tempest and Othello being notable examples. I must note that as recently as 1857, the U.S. Supreme Court, in the notorious Dred Scott case, still had the temerity to declare that the black man had no rights, that the whites needed respect, more so that he was only 4 feet of a man. Wherever the English went, he could relish in the thought, as Lord Palmerston had intoned, that the long arm of the English law would always protect him. Indeed, they refused to subject themselves to the jurisdiction of the native courts, which were thought to be infradigitatem to English law, which they had transported to far-flung colonial territories as instruments of colonial hegemony and control. In Nigeria as elsewhere, they had created their own special courts. You remember the Court of Equity, which had jurisdiction over British people here. And we had the colony of Lagos separated and made distinct from the rest of the, what they call the protectorate. This English court refused adamantly to apply the native laws and customs, that's the customs and traditions of our people, for they consider them, quote, repugnant to natural law, equity, and good conscience, a code phrase for English law. It took the genius and courage of judges such as J.I.C. Taylor and other like-minded jurists to win themselves off slavish adherence to English law and practice by striking blows for authenticity and independence of the Nigerian legal order, be it in relation to the rights of children born out of wedlock or the recognition of polygamy and the right to inherit as guaranteed under native law and custom.
So, as we're going to leave that, it's just to buttress again that the Nigeria of today is not practicing anything near democracy. Again, let's come back on the conversation on the petition, which is our main goal and focus. In everything in life, you must have a goal and target. We have a target. A lot of you wants to know whether we've reached the target, but all I can say is we must continue until we are told the target has been reached. I don't have that privilege to know what is the total number so far myself, but until we are told that we've got enough, that is when I will come out and say we have enough. But as far as I've not been told that, my job is to come out every day and encourage us all to go and sign the petition. So the question this morning is, how many of us have signed the petition this morning? Once again, we appreciate every one of you that have been working quietly behind the scene, either through your support, either through a way of encouragement. It does not matter. What we are saying is we appreciate each and every one of you as we all continue. I'm going to open the phone line so that we can start getting calls as well. And then we can get the view of some of you that also wants to have one or two words with us. So what are your concerns? Maybe what are your advice? Let me remove this idiotic man behind me called Lugard. These were the people that created the problem that we're trying to untangle. And this is what the people looks. You're all in the bottle. My job is to make sure we remove the stone and then some injury will happen. That is what it looks like in the middle of the night. We can have replica of whatever we want to think of. We have the human talent. We have people that can do petitions and the new ones that are coming in. It's all going to be based on the merit and likewise on a proper constitution that will serve each and every one of us. Some are also concerned that are we sure that there will not be interfighting between the Yorubas when we eventually get into a new land or a new nation? My answer is, even if there will be a fight or whatever among us, we are still better off that way than to be under the supremacy of the Fulani and bowing down for them. These have taken advantage of Nigeria as against millions of Yorubas and the Igbo. We are never united, so there's nothing called the unity of one Nigeria. Nigeria has never been united ever since the creation of Nigeria. The English knew what they were doing when they gave more opportunity and access. As we continue to demand justice for KOKORO, working on behalf of the governor, his head was removed. He was eventually buried without a head. The question then is, where is the head of our brother? As we continue to remind you that Nigeria still remains the number 3 when it comes to the global terrorism index. The reason why more people are killed on a daily basis across Nigeria is nothing more than the fact that Nigeria that you are looking at under the global terrorism index is number 3. Behind Syria, on top is Afghanistan, if I'm right here. My question then is, for every time you are bearing that name or using that identity Nigeria, you are automatically also looked at as a terrorist in disguise. Whether a terrorist in corruption or a terrorist that has a kind of something in you. Our true identity was never and has never been Nigeria. Our true identity is Yorubas. We are Yorubas from the beginning of timeline. It is the English people that came and decided on their own reason that we will no longer be named the Yorubas that we are, by now converting that into Nigeria. The video behind was during the COVID, where millions of our people were subjected into the state of where food, this is Osun Ankara, most of them have finished consuming those food. They're probably looking for more. They can't find it. So everybody is now eating each other, while everybody is also trying to make sure they can get maybe some couple of thousands naira from the politicians. But they're not looking at it as they can become a millionaire in the Yoruba currency when we eventually arrive into a nation that belongs to us. Most people are hoping that one day they will also be rich in Nigeria. Most people also want to become a politician. Most people want to become so wealthy in a country that does not belong to us. We are not Nigerians. We were never Nigerians. The British Empire created Nigeria for us. And it is time that we say that we stop it. You will continue to see pictures like this across every part of Nigeria. And until we say enough is enough, where graduate is driving wheelbarrow just to make ends meet, and they cannot get oppressed with their other colleagues that are into all kind of fraudulent activities, and they eventually start also becoming a petty thief. Every part of Nigeria today, there's a little petty thief or petty thiefness in you. You are just looking for the same opportunity like the same politicians. Whether you work in the airport, you're a civil servant, you work in the private sector in Nigeria where you can no longer be found. Some of you want to export illegal drugs out of Nigeria, and then you come back and oppress innocent Nigerians with the hope that you're a businessman. Most of those people that you look up to, thinking that they are running a legitimate business, whether the big player or the middle one or the slower ones, some of them are into illegal activities that will never come out. But what they've done is they've quickly converted into running an open bar, running a music empire industry, or running a casual business, knowing fully well that most of the money that they're using to run those businesses like Hush Puppy was deceiving millions of you, idiots. Some of you were just queuing underneath Hush Puppy. You wanted to see what food he was eating, what vehicle he was driving, who he was speaking with, who he was meeting. But now we all know. Maybe some of you never know, but some of us knew. Just as some of your own current celebrity across Nigeria. It's only time will tell. They will be exposed by the international community. Some of them have been on watch list. Until they nab them, you will then start asking yourself, how come I didn't see this? It's because you are all gullible, because you want to be in their shoe. You want to dress like them. You want to have the same car like them. You want people to know you. All these can be eliminated if you are in a nation of your own, whether in the Biafra, the Arewa, or the Yoruba nation, and you can become a powerful businessman and engage the international community. But rather, every single one of you are fighting for what you don't know the source of their income. Hush Puppy was not working on his own. Millions of you were also doing the same thing Hush Puppy is doing. But time will also catch up on you. And you'll be sentenced, maybe not in Nigeria, but you'll be catch up somewhere where you don't even expect. And they will pick you up. And they will lock you away for a very long time because you're committing crime. It doesn't matter what kind of crime. Crime is crime. We saw them even as part of your governors, where people that work with Dapo Abiodun was committing crime in America. They've locked him up now. I think he's going through a court case now. I can't remember his name. There are millions of them like that, that you are so happy to see them dress so smart. But the ones that are working hard, looking for opportunity, will never get it. It's because of Nigeria. Nigeria does not belong to any one of us. It has never belonged to you. Nigeria that you look at up to as a country does not belong to you. The Fulani believe that they own Nigeria, and they will continue to believe so because the British government gave them the power to think so. So you idiots all over the place, both home and outside Nigeria, we have them here calling themselves the Central Association of Nigerians in the United Kingdom. But yet, they know that there's nothing called Nigeria. We have them, they call themselves NIDO. Even one of them was sending me a message. He wants to go and contest as a senator. And I said to him, I am not part of Nigeria anymore. Most of them, the diaspora, also want to come home and become honorable and become so powerful so that you and your family, they can call you goat and chicken. Until we say enough is enough, we are not all going to go anywhere. We will all continue in that contraction. But we can put a full stop to it. Now or never. It can be done in so many ways. Ilana UK is saying to us that they want to take the British government straight to the High Court here in the United Kingdom to file in the amalgamation of 1914. I don't think some of us are taking it very serious. I told you Nigeria can be divided in multiple ways. It doesn't matter which way. But one thing is, we will not allow anyone to spit onto what the Yorubas are doing like the stupid Ninas are doing. Ninas does not have say on Yoruba people. And I repeat it again. Those of you that are working with Ninas, we know you and you know yourself. Don't ever tag whatever that the Yorubas are doing on their own with Ninas. If you want to be part of Ninas as Yoruba people, that is your own cup of tea. But don't ever, I repeat, if you ever do so, I will come out and mention your names. None of you can do me anything. My name is OLAMILEKAN. I don't give a toss whoever is behind those writing this kind of crappy messages and tagging either Chief Sunday IGBOHO or the Yorubas that are now being used as a punching bag, the ones that are talking about the petition. If you do not believe in that petition, you better all keep your dirty, stinking mouth to yourself and continue with whatever you are doing. I said Nigeria is a big elephant. I believe that we're still going to fight to come out of Nigeria. Some say we're not going to fight. Does not mean I'm not going to agree to them. Like I said, we respect you with what you are doing. Don't ever say that our petition, I know there's a particular woman writing nonsense all over the social media here in the United Kingdom. You know yourself. And likewise, some of the men. Keep that to yourself. I don't have any reason to come out and mention your names. Tí petition yẹn bá ṣe fún ẹ̀yin, ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ petition yẹn sílẹ̀. And that is a message that I'm sending to you. And those of you that are also saying that the court case that the Ilana is filing, that what is it going to do to us? It is because you are all gullible. You are all thinking that there's nothing called precedent. There's a footprint that will be there so that when the time comes, nobody will say, we never tried everything. We have not done anything yet, and we have not even pushed anything out. All we are doing at the moment is what they call the engagement, the communication, the message to people across the globe that the Yorubas would not be given a second-class names as a second-class citizen, either around the world or in that contraction. And that is why we will fight with everything that we have. We will fight with our intellectuals. We will fight with non-intellectuals. We will fight rough fight with them. We will fight diplomacy fight with them. If you think that the government has the power to bring down the Yoruba movement, we're telling the government that it will not happen. This is not in the 60 years ago when they were fighting the Biafra war. This time around is a game changer. There are so many ways to fight war. One of them is what I am using. It's called the media war. And we will continue to use that to engage the international community. Again, if we fail now, remember, we fail forever. And that will be good for the politician. If only we get 100 out of 1,000 people that will lead this fight, I will be number one to be part of that 100 to make sure that Nigeria that you're looking at will be brought to its knees in whatever ramification, in whatever ways. It doesn't matter to me. Whether it is the anarchy stage, whether it is the diplomacy stage, whether it is the awareness, something will lead to what will destroy and bring down Nigeria before Nigeria continue to destroy millions of our people. The Yoruba needs to be free. Either the Hausa must be free as well. Also, the Middle Belt must be free. All the ethnic group in Nigeria must be free. None of us had any conversation with the British government when they were putting the 1914 amalgamation together. They had that conversation with our forefathers. And we are now telling them they must come into another system to decide before it is too late. But 2023 will be very hot in Nigeria. I can assure everybody that. It will be extremely hot, especially across the Igbo land and the Yoruba land. Because those two are saying that we do not want to be part of Nigeria that does not love us again. And if anybody is thinking otherwise and hoping that this kind of news will come out on BBC Now, it will only come out when it becomes the anarchy stage. If you think that what they've done to the NSAS in 2020, I can assure you there are groups of people that are also going to come out very soon from the NSAS. When, I don't know. There is going to be multiple chaos in Nigeria that you're looking at before the end of the year going to 2023. A lot of anger is in the minds and millions of people, and they're just waiting to spit it out. And they will spit it out. The kings will run away. The politicians will not remember where they are staying or where they are living. The socialite or the airlite will not have any room to have any party anymore. I was reading a Ukrainian wife to an MP was traveling out of the country that is already in chaos with 22 million pounds sterling. She was stopped at the border of Hungary. Cash. Some of you in Nigeria will not even be able to carry this money out when that chaos starts. All those money that you've kept in your compound, all those money that you've been using to oppress millions of Nigerians will no longer be yours. It's just a matter of time. All these can be resolved quietly. But if you think that the British biased corporation known as BBC will come out and discuss this on their platform, they're not going to tell you this. And this is why we are saying now that we will not allow what this man has done on behalf of the British government to continue to exist. We will put a full stop to it. It's not just myself. There are millions of me out there. They're just waiting for the right time. They will come out from every part of the country, from even the diaspora, to take what belongs to us. The Yoruba politicians do not have the right to tell us Nigeria is a country, because Nigeria is not a country, and each and every one of them knows that. And that is what we are saying to them. You can still do the needful to go back and discuss the dissolution of Nigeria. But if you don't want that, that means things will become a very, very hot like fire as we approach 2023. We are now in a countdown. But for now, let's continue to tell them that it is no retreat, no surrender. And we will continue to encourage government has done in the past. This is what the government thinks they can use to kill millions of people. They believe they have the weapon. But I'm telling them, weapon will not be able to solve this problem. The situation that we are in right now can only be resolved peacefully. But if you think that you have the weapon to kill millions of people, you might as well want to go and do more stock up. Because you will kill as many people, but there will not be a country called Nigeria again. This is not the Biafra war. This is going to be a different thing entirely. And don't let anybody tell you that nobody knows the beginning or the end of what a war looks like. It is better to be in a war than to be in Nigeria today. Because when there's a war, there will be humanitarian crisis. And there will also be humanitarian assistance coming from all over the world. And that at least will feed you that doesn't have food to eat. And that way, people will understand that we, the Yorubas, and the Igbo, and the Hausas, and the other ethnic groups that are saying enough is enough. 2023, INEC, you are wasting your time. Election is not going to be unholding in Yoruba land. So as we continue again and again to say, those of you at home, tell your loved ones that election in 2023 is no in Yoruba land. And as we continue to remember the legacy of our father, the late Chief Obafemi Awolowo, we will complete that mission on his behalf. We will make sure that the Yoruba dream that he wanted will be executed. Look at me very well. There are millions of me in Nigeria waiting for us to kickstart. But we will continue with the awareness, which is what we are doing now. But as we are fast approaching the end of this year, things will start changing. Election is no in Yoruba land. Tell them now they are wasting their time. The politicians are not powerful than the masses. So we're going to start taking calls. +4475 94050 979. Or those of you that know the second number that is out there, you can also call that number so that we can get your view as well. Yes, everything was scatter. But before we get to scatter, we'll continue with the peaceful awareness that we are doing. The best way to bring Nigeria to its knees will be anarchy. And I know that. But that anarchy will be started by the same politicians themselves. And I'm sure some of you are already seeing their footprints. And if you think that somebody outside the world is coming to rescue you, whether it's America, you are all wasting your bloody time. America is too busy because of the situation across the globe. Let me play this again for you to know.
Complete solidarity against this and outrage against what happened in Paris. Vis-a-vis what we see in Nigeria, which is truly not, it should not be surprising. Look, what's happening in Nigeria is barbarous. It's horrible. I mean, it's complete madness, yet it's not a priority. The United States unilaterally could do almost anything it needs to do. It would be a long-term effort, but it could be done. The United States has the capability. All the elements of power, we have those. So why not? It's not a priority. That's the problem. We are committed elsewhere in the world. Black West Africa is not a priority. Very stark, very hard to say, but that's the case right now.
They're even now more busier than before, especially with the current crisis between Russia and Ukraine. So that makes America as busy as open their eyes because nobody knows. Over the weekend here in UK, they were moving the nuclear warhead. They were moving it from Reading 400 miles all the way to Glasgow. I just show you the pictures. Something is cooking. Nobody knows. But one thing is, Yoruba land has come to stay. Yoruba politician does not have the say, especially when they continue to talk about Nigeria. If they're talking about Yoruba nation, then they have a say. But as far as they're talking about Nigeria, it's no, 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 no. And some of you, they are supporters. You better start preparing. Even if we have to face each other, we are prepared for that as well. Because we know some of you that are supporting them are ready to die for them as well. Just as some of us are already ready to also make sure that we liberate our people out of the bondage that you idiots are all licking ass of this bastard Olori Buruku Mashanfani politician that have subjected your life to what we can call the lowest pit of what you can think of. Some of you Olori Buruku supporting politicians do not have basic toilets in your house. You cannot flush when you go to your toilet. Water is not coming out from your tap. You don't have drinking water. So I don't understand why you think the politician will save your life when that time comes. Once again, let's take the first call as it's coming through this morning. A very good morning, Ekaro.
Ekaro, sir.
Ekaro Sorieto.
Ekaro, sir.
I'm going.
Yes, Ekaro, sir. Let's try out this.
Hello, caller. Okay.
I'm not going to in touch, but me real stop.
Anything you're going? Network. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm going.
Hello, Ekaro, sir.
Ekaro.
Yes, sir. Can you technical sign here?
Ben, sir.
Ekaro, sir. Ekaro, sir.
Yeah.
Can you technical sign here?
Yeah. You see? Network.
Hello, sir.
Network yín ni so bí a kẹ wọnú toilet àbí kẹ lọ kitchen ẹ̀yin náà ti mọ̀ pé nílé ẹ máa níbi tẹ máa ń gba call tó máa ń receive dáadáa àgbọ̀ yín ó ń lọ ń bọ̀ ni. That's the problem our people are facing. That's the problem our people are facing. That's the problem that people are facing. That's life found when you're facing here. And don't pay any to are frustrated. And don't pay not to are frustrated. Morimbe Yami Bimileke Yakara. I might be no more miss calling Lana. And I was going to call back and probably speak after the program. Mokibubo and Yololufa. Good morning, Aziz Olami. Good morning, Balogun. Ite Wanle. Elama Jamala. Te we do that. Nigeria on Bono 2023 in Rolapa. Agbono Mayoruko ni. Kawa Dibo. Ibi tó ti fẹ́ dìbò ibi tó ti fẹ́ kà á mọ̀ ní 2023 Morimbe Yami ọmọ mi láti ṣe èyí ti France +4475 I think is the caller coming in again. No kí ọkọ̀ máa pè mí sórí video. Why are you calling on the video? Ìbẹ́ video náà lè ti ń wò mí kílẹ̀ tún pè mí sórí video fún ẹ̀ ń wò mí lórí video tún pè sórí video. I don't want anybody to come on the video. Ẹ fẹ́ pè mí lórí video fún ẹ̀ ń pè mí ẹ ti rí mi ẹ tún pè mí lórí video. Hello caller. Ẹ kú dájú sáà. Ètò nìyẹn.
Ẹ wo kẹrin tí bá ń wù nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a bá fẹ́ gé ìlú náà tá a bá gé láti òkè ìyẹn kò ní ẹ̀mọ́ kó ní máa padà wò. Kò tá a bá gé láti rú kò lè wù wọ́n láéláé. Nǹkan tó ń fà á táwọn Fúlàní fi ń lágbára lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá òun ni wípé ìdí tí ẹ ká gbé àgbé láti rú òun làwọn bá yẹn. Ìfẹ̀gbọ́n kan jẹ́ ká gbọ́kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ wa àwọn gbogbo ló ń fa àwọn wọlé àwọn ló ń fún wọn ní pàwọ́ àtòlù wa àwọn ọba yẹn àwọn ilé ìjọba yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan kọ́lọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàánú wa lórí wọn kọ́lọ́n bá wà lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ̀kọ́ ètò.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an. +4475 94050 You can also add your voice. You can call through the Skype. I might put out a Zoom link because we'll have a second line for those of you. My number and Lori Lotiti. So let me put that number out. I think I'll have it sent to me somewhere here. Let me see. Akibugo 80 and Boa. So the number again For those of you that wants to call the second line, +44 74 04 40 59 17. So that is the number should you also want to call. So that number is available most time as well. But please don't add me to any WhatsApp group on that number. Don't send any video on that number. Don't send any message apart from calling. Send message Monica. I'm just going to wipe it off. Because the other number that ends with 979 is the only one that you can send message or all the videos or link. If I send that other one, I'm not going to wipe it off because I can't afford to have that one freeze every day as well. Just I'm struggling with the other one. It's not my phone. I've realized it's the WhatsApp messages, which I'm receiving about almost 3,000 messages every blessed day. Link, video, and it's becoming very heavy. So again, +44 74 04 40 5917. So that is our other new number for those of you, and that one is only WhatsApp only, no direct call, WhatsApp only. So WhatsApp only call, and likewise the other number. So the two numbers are out there, but one doesn't seem to come through. No. Am I discourage anybody? My job here is to take the questions and answer. You call it lórí ìjókòó. And tó bá pè, in tó bá yé wọn, wọ́n ní right láti béèrè lọ́wọ́. Èmi mò ń conduct program. Ẹ̀yin má stress ara yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi wà worried nípa yẹn. Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ fẹ́mi. But that is my own responsibility to make sure that people understand what we are. Because there's no point if I'm talking that people go and sign the petition and they're having hiccup, they're having issues. So you don't put the Q&A. And if you want other areas you want to talk about, but let's focus more on our petition, which is the reason why I'm just trying to switch on this our small little speaker. And I don't know what that online my word is saying. It should be illiterate by. Why it's not coming now? The charge a module now. The thing about on the whole boom back on. Because I'm afraid to pay a speaker and phone. Yes, Yoruba Nation has come to stay. There's no doubt about that. That is the link out there for those of you that are looking for the link. This should be the one that we know of. You can put the https://www. There's no fake link out there. Those of you that are saying all the time that there's a fake link, there's no fake link. Morimbe and Timolaji Joseph, good morning and welcome on board. Good morning to those of you that have joined us. Good morning, Amos Oluwaseyi. Agunbi. And to an issue with the link, write it out or you can call me and let's discuss it. Good morning, Baba mi, Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, Richard Alaba. Akójúmọ́ lórí ètò yìí. Ẹ̀yin ẹ káàárọ̀. Koiki bá mi sọ fún wa ìlú tó wà. Lédè tẹ́ fi mọ ìlú tí mo wà. Kí ni ẹni ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ yín? Tẹ́ fi mọ ìlú tí mo wà. Tẹ́ fi máa track mi ni. Tẹ́ fi mọ ìlú tí mo wà. Irú question wo nìyẹn kẹ̀? Ṣé DSS lẹ́ ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni tẹ́ fi mọ ìlú tí mo wà? Mo kí ń bẹ̀ ìyá mi Sarah, Mrs. Ṣọlá Rasaki, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin wòlé Ọlọ́run tí Ọlọ́run gbé agbára fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn kan communicate directly, whether Muslim, Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, Christianity, Islam. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n bá bàbá God sọ̀rọ̀. So ìtọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ni pé Ọlọ́run ti fà sí Nàìjíríà yà. So I don't know why this speaker is not on. I don't understand. And it's meant to be charged. Àbí wọ́n charge it. Wọ́n náà charge it lánàá fún mi. So we're here. Àjọ ọ̀rọ̀ lójú náà ni question and answer. Ta ló ní ìbéèrè? Níta fẹ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn. Ta ló ní ìbéèrè tó fẹ́ bi wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ petition? Kí àwọn kan má bi mí, ibo mo ti ń jẹun, ibo mo ń sùn, mi ò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú anybody. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi Richard Alabi no going back. Ẹ káàárọ̀ àti Ọlájúre. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Libya, people are working flatted so that they can get us as many names as possible. Oh, very, very important that we have so many people. Those of you that are asking Nibola de lórí petition, ẹ̀yin má worry nípa yẹn, ẹ̀yin lọ máa sign ni. Ẹni tó bá ti ju nonsense nínú àti ìrò tẹ̀ ń gba nonsense, wọ́n máa yọ yín ni o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti fi nonsense nínú group kan tí kò reflect mọ́ nǹkan tí à ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, àwọn kan máa gbọ̀n yín yọ ni o. So ẹ jẹ́ máa make sure pé inú group tẹ́ bá wà, you know, because Intagbedani at the moment, life is at almost 12 years old, but differ until the Delta State. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ Delta àti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ó ti gìbọn nísàlẹ̀ ìdí, ó fata sí yẹn torí ọmọ yẹn ó jí gàrí àtẹ̀já. How can I sign the petition? Good question. The first thing you need is the link. Okay. So do you have the link? If you don't have the link, I'm going to post the link now, and then you can quickly do it now and then come back and tell us you have done it. So you leave this broadcast, right, and go and enter the system, put your details there, and then come back and tell me you've done it. So I've just sent the link now. Click on that link. Let me pin it there as well. Click on that link. It's going to ask just 5 things. Your name. You don't need an email address. If you have it, that's fine. You put your telephone number. Remember to put the prefix. Ìlú tẹ́ bá wà, if it's Ghana, if it's Australia, if it's New Zealand, if it's Jamaica, if it's Cuba, put the prefix plus something. I don't know, each of you will have. Tó bá yẹ pé Nigeria ni, you put plus 2, 3, 4. Then you put your the next thing, then you put your gender, you're a male. You put your age. Age here is not the full date of birth, just ọjọ́ orí. You remain 43. You put that age. You put your state of origin. You click submit. Only padà wá kó sọ pé invalid email. Just click OK and it goes through. So let me know if you have done it as well. Latif Ajani says, good morning, brother. I want to ask question. I registered like 50 people, but from yesterday evening, the site is not working. The site is working. If the site is having problem, is your own network or your internet in the country where you are. There's nothing like the site is not working. This is the site. And I'm still here on that site. So the site is working. There's nothing wrong with the site. Nothing is wrong with the site. Nothing at all. More question for those of us watching. How many people individually have done 500 or you have encouraged people at least 500? I want to know. Èèyàn mélòó ló ti encourage èèyàn tó yẹ pé ẹ lè calculate pé yes àwọn 500 mo lè fọwọ́ gbárí pé 500 o wọ́n sign ẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ mi. Those of us that are watching, I'm reading the comments. Once again, a good morning to those of us all over the globe. How many people? How many people have done 500? Or you can confirm that 500 people so far. Mr. Fáwọn èèyàn kan máa send a message sórí bíbá màá kọ́ máa clear láràárọ̀ ni sọ fún yín ní time máa lọ máa ka message kọ̀ọ̀kan kò sí time yẹn àárọ̀ báyìí máa clear gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbọ́wọ́lé báyìí then clear all the message ni. Yes, I told you I don't want to read any message on this new phone. Kẹ́ máa ka message kọ̀ọ̀kan rárá. Message yẹn náà lè send títí àárí fóònù yẹn lò dáadáa nísìnyí lórí WhatsApp. Ẹ̀tún ti dẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ máa send message sí bíbá. Ní time yẹn láti máa kà. Sọ fún message tẹ́ bá fi send ẹ̀ wá sórí +979 yẹn. So, okay, I can play something so that it doesn't look so boring. Let me just give us something that might touch our heart. Once again, a very good morning to each and every one of us all over the globe. Let me give us this. Those of you that still believe in that one Nigeria, watch this video and you realize the amount of wahala that that country has kept you.
So here we are in the heart of London, a world capital. And there's a lot that's very good about that. Let's think, it's a cultural powerhouse, it's an all-night party venue. Realistically, I don't get to see much of those two at the moment because I have a 2-year-old, but I understand that other people are enjoying them. And of course, it's the economic heart of Britain. Think of all those talented people flocking to London every year looking for work. Some of them head up the road to Soho, trying to get into the creative industries. Some of them head over to High Street, trying to get into tech. Some of them hang around here, trying to get into politics.
Hello, Ekaro White Lion.
Ekaro, sir.
Ekaro. Ní kọjá ẹ̀ sọ because orí woman kan tó wà lánàá láti US. Wọ́n á dẹ́ta tó ẹ pé for example was born in Lagos all those etc. Now, ṣèbí ibi tó bí hàn sí, ó lè pé ibi tó ti wà náà. Àbí tìgbà tó ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó ti wọnú tó wẹ̀ ti já wọn ara wọn. Ẹni tó gbé grandfather bóyá Yorùbá ni àbí kíní. But everything was mixed. Níbo ló máa claim gbà yẹn?
No, and tó bá ti ní lineage Yoruba, automatically is a Yoruba person. So ẹni ẹ ló máa mọ̀ bí àwọn ní lineage Yoruba. So whether their grandfather, their mother, or their father. So as long as they have a lineage of Yoruba, it has to be somebody that has the lineage. So no, and tó bá ní lineage only, you know, if you don't have the lineage, if you are just from maybe the Igbo, both sides, and you are born in Lagos, does not automatically mean you are a Yoruba person.
But for example now, àwọn tó wá láti láyé ìgbà tí a kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan pè ní Western region, tẹ́ ń pariwo Edo State or Delta.
Yeah, but all that has been changed. What it changed,
yeah. I don't because skinny come blah blah blah.
Yeah, because
the constitution.
It cannot be. It can
those people are in the Western region. And although it's a fake constitution, it's a fake everything. But those who are from that place supposed to be under.
We are trying to put a message of petition to where it has to be the indigenous. And they have to look at it based on the merit of what the constitution and the way Nigeria is set up right now, right? So they're not going to look at it from the point of it and so on, because the way Nigeria is now is those part of Nigeria, even the Yorubas, they've been carved out of Yoruba land by the current constitution. So until Tabase by Yoruba land, officially. But for now, we don't want them to go and put their details there and then knock it off after we've signed them. 5 million people kind of sign the wrong for them. Or the cover say, or the they are not the indigenous. But for the purpose of it, I afford to compromise or petition. So I'm sure for a moment, I understand what you say anyway. But for the purpose of it, the compromise is as simple as that. No matter how sentimental it could be, they compromise it.
No, just like in Kwara, most of them they are Yorubas. So I'm particular, they are not about the giants on goes, but they are Kwara is under Yoruba now.
Definitely. Kwara yàtọ̀ náà. Kwara is under Yoruba. Ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí àwọn Edo tí wọ́n ti carve out completely kúrò lára ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àbúrò mi ò yé yín nísìn. Wọ́n ti kọ́ni wọn nígbà tó ń gé mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ti yọ wọ́n kúrò. And legal law dẹ̀ ó ti bind yẹn. So now káwáṣẹ́ wa náà fẹ́ gbé padà wá láti wá lò wọ́n fún petition. Ó máa nọ́ọ̀lì. Ó dàbí Ádámì dúró ti bá fún pé orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Tí Kóìkì yẹn tó bá kọ̀ra ní another I lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Automatically èmi kọ́ ni mo ní document yẹn. Wọ́n máa nullify rẹ̀ yẹn. So bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So the last thing we want is ká lọ sign so many people from that part as Yoruba people. Kọ́ wá sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ṣe Yoruba. That means pé ẹ ti get point mi nísìn. Àwa mọ̀ pé Yoruba ni wọ́n.
Okay, get.
So when we get to where we are going, all those issues are the minority things that can be resolved. But for now, during the petition, we should not convince anybody that is not meant to be there to go and sign it. Or nullify any. It's as simple as that. Can you hear about me talk?
Okay, sir.
Ṣé gan ni mo mọ bó ṣe ń dùn ẹ̀yin pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́.
Lutiwa was born in Lagos, but his mother was mixed. Everything was mixed together, just like me also.
People like that have, they have passion more than even all these Olori Buruku Yoruba that are told. Some of them were born probably in Lagos. Some of them doesn't have that, direct lineage and all that. But I'm sure all that can be, rectified. So let's play this video one more time. If you have questions, please do call or ask me as well. That's the reason why we're here. Let's continue watching this video. I do not own the copyright, but I want us to learn so many things from it. If I have a call coming through, I have the right to pause the video.
And there are plenty who want to follow the money into law and property and finance. But there's a side to London that's less talked about, and it's the role that the city plays in fueling corruption in some of the poorest countries in the world, and the role of some of our bankers, some of our lawyers, and some of our property market in helping that to happen. London is headquarters to HSBC, which was recently fined nearly $2 billion by the US authorities for repeatedly accepting cash that had been laundered by Mexican drug cartels. During the time that HSBC was accepting this dirty cash, 35,000 people died at the hands of the drug gangs in Mexico. London is also home to branches of NatWest, Royal Bank of Scotland, Barclays, UBS and HSBC again, which accepted millions of pounds from corrupt Nigerian state governors who were paying in the bribes that they'd been accepting. London is also home to the High Court, which in a recent case involving a corrupt billion-dollar Nigerian oil deal, decided that one of the middlemen was entitled to a 10% cut, without questioning whether the British court should be dividing up the proceeds of corruption in this way.
We always love and appreciate our brothers and sisters, our aunties, uncles, all the way in Queensland, Australia. Thank you so much. We appreciate you watching us. Yoruba people from my Aborigine, born Uguarakwa Frog tribe from Southeast Queensland, Australia. Thank you very much. We love you all as well over there.
And London is also home to a property market that's very popular with the roles corrupt. Now, most people think of corruption as something that happens somewhere else, it's over there, and it's nothing to do with us. But what I'm going to talk about is the role of some actors right here in London in helping some of it to happen.
We're more of the petition, so when I say anything that has to do with the petition, I have to pause that video. Mr. Tosin, I've just shared that link. Please, I need a link to sign the petition for our people who has no email address. I've just shared that link. The link is also pinned down. Click on it and also do the same thing by sharing it out and also do what you have to do with it. So I've just sent that link to you as you're watching me. Thank you so much.
Now, I don't know about you, but this makes me feel rather sad and angry. I love London, and there's so much that's good about it, but this all makes me feel rather ashamed. I work for Global Witness, a campaigning organisation that investigates the deep links between natural resources, conflict, corruption and environmental devastation. We spend half our time as investigative journalists, unpicking the dirty deal. My colleague Charmian Gooch, one of our co-founders, won this year's TED Prize. TED wanted to recognise our campaign that's calling for an end to the globally accepted practice of allowing companies to incorporate whilst keeping their real owners hidden. This is something that allows all manner of corrupt deals, tax evading deals, drug trafficking, people trafficking, you name it. Serious, horrible crimes usually move the money using a company with hidden owners, which is why we're very pleased that the UK has just said it will bring in a register of the real owners of companies. We've also campaigned for 15 years for new laws that would require oil and mining companies to disclose what they pay to governments. Now, this is on the basis that the people of Nigeria might stand a chance of holding their government to account for the missing oil billions if they knew how much should have been paid in the first place.
I hope you are taking the message. Those of you at home, I've just paused it so that I can do a bit of analysis around that video. She's talking about that crude oil, the increment of the devil, that should have been able to support you in your small-scale business, that should have been able to give you life, hope, the genuity, if that country was even meant to have worked for 61 years. But rather, go and see them now. You know, they say they opened fertilizer plants in Lagos yesterday. All their cronies. A country that cannot have its own refinery. They are now waiting for Dangote refinery, Dangote fertilizer plant. They gave that to the Fulani Caliphate. And we are all bowing down our head for them. Was Fulani more than me and you? We have a call coming through. Let's hope it comes through. While it's still, I think it's gone through already. Let's see. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Mr. KOIKIMEDIA.
KOKORO, sir.
Yeah, me charge Yoruba ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Nàìjíríà.
Mo ti rí ilẹ̀ KOKORO.
KOKORO. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí LinkedIn ni. Ṣé inú bá wà mí rò pé àwọn èèyàn nílò láti tún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ fà wá sẹ́yìn lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti sọ pé kí ni indigenous ni, indigenous Yoruba ni. So káwọn èèyàn tó máa distract wa bóyá data lè ṣe abẹ́ Yorùbá lè ṣe kò sí tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. And then another thing mo dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ àwọn míì tó wá ti lọ máa fíìlì àwọn tí ò kí ń ṣe indigenous sílẹ̀.
Okay.
So maybe we'll have somebody that is check maybe need pay at least àwọn tó máa check it fún wa.
Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo kí ni ọ̀dà wọ́n ṣe máa ṣọ́gbọ́n mi tẹ wà nílé. It cost a lot of money to be sitting down and be watching us, especially in Nigeria. It's quite very, very expensive. But what can we do? There might be sometimes I just wait things behind it. So let's continue watching this, video that is there, TED. But I do not own the copyright to it. But it's worth watching. I appreciate your call all the time and your support and love. There's so many of them like that. Sherry, kò ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n lè make it ní Nàìjíríà. But bá ṣe fẹ́ make it báyìí, Nàìjíríà ń fáwọn wálẹ̀. Ẹ lọ wo gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa tó ń tajà. When money that should be supporting you, owó epo tó yẹ kó tà, kó gbé padà wá sí ìlú, kó lọ sí bank, kó yá loan at a very small APR, no more than 3.5. Kó fi ṣe turn around, kó lọ sóko, kó dáko, kó ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ kó ṣe, kó dáwó padà. Kò fẹ́ lọ sí school, kó mọ̀ pé fund máa wà fún ẹ láti fi kàwé yẹn, torí pé tí wọn náà bá ṣe tán, ìwọ náà máa wá ṣiṣẹ́ láti ṣe kíni, láti pay tax. Èèyàn máa ń san tax ni. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ yàrá Fọláṣadé, good morning. But rather, look at what they've done to millions of Nigerians. I don't even think anybody understands that your life has been kept mortgaged in a bottle like this. You are all in a bottle that we want to take out. This is the bottle. So our job is to make sure that you get out of that bottle. And that is why we need you all to go sign that petition. Ẹ má try láti fi màdàrú pé fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan àbí nǹkan kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó sínú ẹ̀. No! I watched a video of a grassroots petition yesterday. Ẹni ẹnu ọjà ló wà. Right inside the market, pẹ̀lú pen and paper, tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, tó dẹ̀ ń gba details wọn. People are willing to give. Ẹ má rò pé they don't want to give. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ tí lọ bá wọn. People are tired of the system already. Let's go and approach them. Let's go and talk to them in our churches. You don't have to go inside the church, like I say, this weekend. Just stay outside of the church. As people are coming out, engage them. In front of the mosque, engage them. Let us free ourselves and start thinking of a better life. We will not age anything. If the quicker we live now, the quicker, sometimes the heating is just too much as well. And that's why, I have to turn it down. The quicker we all do it, by another 10 years, 20 years from now, at least you will know that being about a kulodoyin, you don't have to call a politician who need 7,000 naira, just as that man, Ekaboma, Yawa Idiyatu, Mori. Nigeria is not meant for us at all. Àwọn òyìnbó ló dá problem tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀, and they are looking away as if we will guide. I mean, how can the people that those of you, I keep telling you, you think that they don't know what they're doing. They created the lies. They rope people in. I'm sure some of you have seen this video before.
Hello. And Mrs. Carol Smith. Welcome to the program. Thank you. May I say how delighted we are to be on Passion. We look forward to speaking to an African television station. This is something we have looked forward to for such a long time, and we are so happy to be here.
Thank you. Mr. Aaron Smith was a young, bright, and principled Oxford University graduate who was recruited by the Colonial Office and posted to Nigeria. He took his final examination a year ahead of his class. He also married Mrs. Carol Smith, whom he met while they were both at Oxford University. Together they went to Nigeria, where they had their 2 children. Mr. Aaron Smith, you were featured in a program recently by BBC Radio 4, yes, titled Document, yes, and that was hosted by Mr. Mike Thompson. Yes. You were alleged that the British government rigged the first and most important election in the history of Nigeria in 1959 in favor of the North. Am I correct? Yes.
Yes. You spoke at the BBC that the first ever election in Nigeria was rigged by the British government, and he said yes. So look at you now. They're telling you go and get BBC. British government is telling you we come and monitor election. Which election they want to monitor? Which election does the British government want to come and help us to monitor? The same British government that rigged the first ever election that could have favored Baba Awolowo. I bet money. And look at all the children of Baba Awolowo Nisi. All the Yorubas. Right? I saw the son of Baba Awolowo as well in, I think it was at the party of Donyo Kukwe. You think those ones will tell you they should break up Nigeria? They're eating out of it now. Somebody that is beginning appointments. He's not going to talk about it. They're eating under they're bowing for Fulani. They're bowing like that. Every time you see them, video, just like Dele Momodu is doing. Every time he goes, he's not respectful. He's bowing for the Fulani Caliphate. That's what he's doing. Licking their ass. And all the same politicians. Hey, Boriabi, with the first ever, I just laugh. Good morning, Karim Samuel. Yes, the foundation of our problem, Ulengboy. You love the British, not the British people. I mean, whenever we're talking, we're not pinning it to the British people. We're pinning it to their government and the empire. You want to come to UK now, they can't give you visa. They say you're Commonwealth. You're the Commonwealth. Just online, you are allowed to go in, Mr. Yusuf. Good afternoon. Then we have a call coming through. The first ever election. Okay, again, you're cool over for me. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Akoike. Good morning, sir.
A very good morning, ma'am. Chokunin Abobiri voice and job.
I'm calling from Nigeria to not accept it. Please, can you
do me a favor? If you just send me your details, I don't need anything more than the name, and then I'm gonna fill it at the back end here. Nobody will say it, and I'll screenshot and tell you it's done. But it is also easy to do.
My name?
With your name, age. I know this is the phone number you want me to register with. If you don't have email address, fine. If you have it, you can send it. And your state. So again, your full name, your age. I don't need the full date of birth, just the age. I am 43. I don't know how old you are, man. You send that to me. Don't tell me online. Just send it privately to me on the WhatsApp. Then your state.
Okay.
I am from Ogun State. You could be from Ekiti or Osun. Then also, I'll got your telephone number, and that's it. And I'll do that quickly for you, and I'll screenshot it and let you know that it's gone through. But again, to do it for others is as easy as just clicking on that link. I can send the link to you and you try it again. If you don't get it, send me those details.
I'll send you the details. Then later I'll send me the link so that I can be registering other people.
All right. I'll be looking forward to receive it now.
And let me be registered first. I will send it to you right away. Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, Auntie. Mama Rachel, thank you. We appreciate all our aunties, our uncles. Ṣẹ̀rẹ́ ìtẹ́ wà nílé ẹ máa kí ọ̀rọ̀ petition yẹn kó kó ìjayà fún yín pé hey Koiki ṣé ti bá fi details mi sílẹ̀ ṣé because people are scared of these politicians wọ́n ti kó wọn láyà jẹ jù àwa la ṣe ń try láti fi gbà wọ́n sílẹ̀ àti Ọlọ́run ọba kì í má sọ pé àwa Ọlọ́run ọba. The politician ṣe mọ tí politician máa ń ṣe ni pé ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ against politician máa pa ni not there's no doubt about it. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa àwa náà Ọlọ́run kún wọn ṣe ni. Wọ́n ti mú orúkọ wa lọ sí so many places. Wọ́n ti gbé orúkọ wa lọ sí so many places pé àwọn tó ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí kọ́lọ́run kó fà wọ́n wálẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní no òun ò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Kò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Let's watch this video. The first ever election in Nigeria, a country that was British ló created. Ẹ wá created tán tẹ̀tù wá fún àwọn tó ní ìlú láyè pé ẹ lọ ṣe election without any interference. The first ever election in 1959, the British government rigged it for the North. And you are now trying to think that the 2023 election, even the one they've done, that's in 1999. Okay, let's leave MKO Abiola one. Let's now work it out from 1999. They compensated the Yoruba because of 1993 election after they killed the late Chief MKO Abiola. They brought in Obasanjo, their puppet. You know, he wanted to go for third term. After he has enjoyed the first term, he go into second term. What election has they not rigged since 1999? Can you come out and tell me, call me, come and defend it and tell me that election since 1999, they've never rigged it. Even the one in 1959 was rigged. Not that we hate, I keep telling you, not that we hate anybody. Not that we hate anybody. No, we don't hate anybody. We don't dislike anybody. But what we are saying is we cannot tolerate or allow them to continue to use the name Nigeria. Nigeria is not a country. I'm telling you. Go to anywhere, bet it with me, Nigeria is not a country. If any of your religious leaders are telling you, oh, pray for one Nigeria, they know that Nigeria is not a country. It is amalgamated. Don't you understand the meaning of amalgamated? Something that was put together. What put together ni? Èdè mi yàtọ̀ sí Hausa. Tí bá fẹ́ gbọ́ nílẹ̀ Hausa, UK ni mo wà nísìn. Tí bá jáde nísìn kí máa sọ Yorùbá pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀ káàkiri. If I go to a job now in UK and I start speaking Yoruba to them, what do you think is going to happen? If I go to a job interview now, I look at a job, and now get there. Good morning, ẹ káàárọ̀. How are you? Mo gbọ́n tẹ́ sọ o. Right there and there, they will understand that I am not qualified for that job based on my language, because I want to show you, this is not a Yoruba speaking country. This is an English speaking country. And if I go to Germany, it goes the same way. I cannot speak my language. I have to understand their own language. That is where the problem is. Not that we hate anybody that is saying that we love politicians or not. No. You can love them. Yes, some of you have played that politics, but it is not about politics anymore now. We are talking about we, the real identity owner of the land called Yoruba land. Let's play this again. The first ever M59 was rigged. Oyibolo Penare saw
Smith, welcome to the program. May I say how delighted we are to be on Passion. We look forward to speaking to an African television station. This is something we have
a caller. Okay, you know, let me again. Okay. I started okay. All right.
Mr. Alan Smith was a young, bright, and principled Oxford University graduate who was recruited by the colonial office and posted to Nigeria. He took his final examination a year ahead of his class. He also married Mrs. Carol Smith, whom he met while they were both at Oxford University. Together they went to Nigeria, where they had their 2 children. Mr. Smith, you were featured in a program recently by BBC Radio 4 titled Document, and that was hosted by Mr. Mike Thompson. You were alleged that the British government rigged the first and most important election in the history of Nigeria in 1959 in favor of the North. Am I correct? Yeah. How long were you in Nigeria for?
From 1955 to 1960. And we were based in Lagos. I was on staff of the Department of Labour. I was largely occupied with employment problems, all the employment exchanges, and statistics, and international reports, and was kept pretty busy. I was also stationed in Lagos in charge of the capital and the port. I was the port labour officer as well. And I also devised a port labour scheme, and later a social security scheme, which was one of the first in Africa, which guaranteed workers some income after they'd finished work. It was a provident scheme, it's called the National Provident Scheme, and I was very proud to have put that on the statute book.
I was going to ask you what your role is. Mention 3 important. Is there any particular name given to your office while you were there?
I was a labour officer, a senior civil servant. Okay. I only intended to stay in Lagos initially for 2 tours of duty. Although, because of this conflict with the elections, there were difficulties. Actually, government wouldn't let me leave the civil service. They were determined that I should stay in the civil service after my 2 tours. And I was offered very considerable incentives, including a knighthood, to stay and work for government. Primarily this was because I had access to state secrets. I learned, and the Governor-General himself confirmed this to me, that the elections were rigged, contrived. The intention was that the North should rule Nigeria. Even in '56, the northern leaders were very proud and were saying, if they couldn't run Nigeria, never mind elections. They might not join Nigeria. They might leave. And we all thought, well, how would they survive? There were no industries. There's not a great deal of agriculture, some groundnuts in the north. This wasn't very practical at all. And then it was, the Governor-General seemed to be thinking that the North couldn't, even if it won an election, rule Nigeria by itself. The South wouldn't stand for that. So there had to be a partner, either the Igbos in the east or the Yoruba in the west, to team up with the North. What he didn't want was for the two southern parties, the Igbo and the Yoruba, to team up to form the government, because he believed the North wouldn't tolerate that and talked about leaving the federation. So as I learned, in a small way at first, but very rapidly I learned about the election fixing, and as I say, this was confirmed to me by the Governor-General. He actually said that he wanted me to know the truth because he wanted me to know how much trouble I was in.
You mentioned statistics, you were collecting figures. Yes. Is that for labor and unemployed people only or general?
Primarily, but obviously my interest was in the population
of Nigeria.
Yes, and Awolowo, the Yoruba leader of the action group, yep, and Chief Enaharo, they too, other people were saying, where are all these millions of people in the North? Where are they? We're going up there to campaign. We want to know, you know. And you see all these, you know, thousands of miles.
That is what they are still using to date. They're giving us the impression that the North has the number. So, Moki Antiwa, a number has already been registered. So, if I was sure, you can always check it again. All you do is, click submit. Especially in Nigeria internet, only could make any issue. Let's try again. Now, ilé máa rọrùn wọ tó bá yẹ pé à ń lọ sọ́run lóòótọ́ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn politician yìí wọ lè rí ọ̀run wọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí màá yín sọ ó nígbà tí wọ́n campaign wọ́n wá lọ sí north àwọn hàn pé ìyàn mélòó ló wà ní north nítorí pé ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ káàkiri káàkiri and today now they are telling you àwọn làwọn ní numbers. They keep telling us the remaining other ethnic group. Look, we should be proud of Yoruba we are. Does not mean we hate the Hausas or we hate the Igbo or the other ethnic groups. But we don't want to be part of a system that was forcefully put together by the British Empire in 1914. That is all. Nígbà táwọn bàbá yìí táwọn káàkiri tó ń ṣe campaign. We have a caller coming through. Let's go straight to that call. Eshegoni Iyawa, thank you so much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sà.
Nǹkan méjì mo kàn tó fẹ́ sáré sọ.
Ẹni sùúrù kí sáré response ṣe tó ẹni sùúrù lórí
petition yẹn.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni tó ń béèrè pé are we going to put our email address? If you have it, yes. If you don't have it, it's not compulsory.
Yes.
Ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
So nípa ti petition yẹn ẹ jọ petition yìí ó wà very easy and so fast láti fill láti send ẹ ṣẹ́rọ̀ mi yé yín gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe ṣàlàyé fún yẹn orúkọ yín tó bá ti bèrè orúkọ á bèrè email address tó bá ní ẹ̀fíìsì tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní kò sí problem dáadé á bèrè phone number yín dápẹ́ Nàìjíríà lẹ́wà ẹ fi +234 sí ẹni kan tó bá ti wà ẹ máa fi plus sí ẹ fi nọ́mbà yín sí dẹ̀ ẹ ló máa bèrè pé ṣọ́kùnrin ní ẹ̀nàbóbìnrin tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fi ọkùnrin sí akóbìnrin ní ẹ fi sí lẹ́yìn yẹn ó máa bèrè age yín then á dẹ̀ bèrè fún state of origin yín Ọ̀ṣun ni o Èkìtì ni o so ó wà very easy so ẹ jọ ẹ máa bá àwọn èèyàn tó ní android phone ẹ máa bá wọn máa sign títí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ṣẹgbọ́ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nípa ti àwọn ti northern àwọn ti north yẹn kiri wọn bá ṣe máa ń bímọ ni ìgbà téèyàn kó bá bímọ bí like 15 àwọn máa gbégbá bára àwọn lẹ́tọ́ pọ̀ tó ní population tẹ́bá notice ní time gbà kan wọ́n ṣe voters card fún àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ní north tàrí gbogbo kiri yẹn àwọn ọmọ tó ti tó 15 years wọ́n ti ní voters card so gbogbo wùrúwúrú tó ń ṣe fún àwa tó kù nìyẹn But èèyàn kan nínú wọn lè bí 20 àti ọmọdún méjì kan ti ń dìsíwájú ọmọ kékeré tó máa bọ́ ọmọ sùn tó ti kó dé 20 years obìnrin yẹn ó ti bímọ like 10, 15. Kí ló ti sọ gbogbo kílẹ̀ ló fà á gbogbo kílẹ̀ ló gbé ọ̀fẹ́ kí a lọ lọ́sẹ̀sẹ̀ àlùmájèrè ọ̀fẹ́ ká lọ bìkọ́ tó bá wù pé tá bá ti pín ìyá máa jẹ wọ́n gan àwọn ọmọ yẹn táwọn ń gbé bá agbára fún yẹn àwọn ọmọ ló máa dín pẹ̀lú wọn. Sọ́dọ̀ mi yẹn so àwa Yorùbá àbá wọn ṣe mọ́ àbẹ́nibọ̀dì ṣe Yorùbá ń lọ èdè wọ́ papọ̀ ìṣesíwò papọ̀ lọ́tí kò má kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹjọ́ ń tọrọ lọ́wọ́ petition yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká sáìnì ẹ̀ kó ju 5 million tí wọ́n sọ lọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí máa bẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn because àwọn táwa láṣáìdì kan ìyá ń jẹ́ everybody kò sẹ́ tó ń gbádùn everybody fẹ́ wá sílé Ọlọ́run ti fún wa ní nǹkan tá a máa jẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá so ọwọ́ wa ló dẹ̀ kù sí láti gba wa àti pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé olóṣèlú ọ̀hún máa tọ̀ yín ni o mo bẹ̀ yín tó kọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀yin máa tẹ̀lé àwọn olóṣèlú rárá mọ́ this time ẹ má tẹ̀lé mọ́ ni Yorùbá nation ni oní solution sí problem àgbogbo àwọn Yorùbá káàkiri àgbáyé Yorùbá nation is a solution to all Yorùbás home and abroad so kọ́ ti máa sọ ní kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ ṣé gan ni
lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mò ń kí gbogbo wa pé for every time ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ọṣẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kan nísìnyí we appreciate and we love each and every one of you. Our fight is not fighting ourselves as Yoruba people. We can call them to caution. Oh yes, we can call them names. But does not mean that we hate them because they are APC members or PDP members. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn. But we will not allow them again to use Nigeria to continue to deceive Nigerians because nobody is Nigerian. Igbo is Igbo. Hausa is Hausa. Other ethnic groups is other ethnic groups. Yoruba is Yoruba. So where did we get this, name that was given to us, and we are all now thinking that, we should be happy and excited about it? Even if Nigeria was still working, does not look. Scotland is working, and Scotland still want to disintegrate out of Great Britain. Do you understand that? I played that video about 2 weeks ago. If you want me to, it's there. Look, check it. There's evidence there. There's evidence. No. It's okay.
Máa tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan èmi ò agree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ o pé wọ́n bímọ ṣé Yorùbá ò kì í bímọ ni. Gbogbo eléyìí tó sọ pé wọ́n pọ̀ jù wá lọ in any way.
Okay, no, I don't think mo rò pé wọ́n stress pé wọ́n pọ̀ jù wá lọ wọ́n kàn sọ pé wọ́n bímọ bọ̀wọ̀ really a máa lé lórí pé ìyẹn ló ti jẹ́ pọ̀ jù wá lọ. I don't think he emphasized that area.
Àwa Yorùbá gan ń bímọ.
Tó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó pọ̀ mo mọ mélòó tí bàbá mi bí náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nǹkan tó tẹ̀jẹ̀ tó mú mi pè padà gan ẹ wo délé mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ làbí kí náà pè máa kí náà.
Ìyẹn kan owó kan ìyẹn ń wé sáà rẹ̀ ní ìdarí.
Ó ṣe yẹyẹ Yorùbá. Kéèyàn lọ máa kúnlẹ̀ níwájú Fúlàní. Àwọn pípù yẹn gan àwọn ló sún wá débi tá a wà yìí. Ẹ wo ìlú Nàìjíríà làwa wà. Ẹ bá rí ìlú ìdìbàjẹ́ jù láyé.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
I am telling you ìlú yìí ebi pa àwọn èèyàn débi pé èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo mọ lẹ́kù tẹ̀mí fún àmì tí mo wà. Everybody ebi ti pa everybody kú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi tẹ́mi àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n sì believe lórí wọn Nàìjíríà ojoojúmọ́ ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí sí bàbá Yorùbá nation ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Ojoojúmọ́ ló máa ebi dẹ̀ ń pa wọ́n kú lọ ebi ń pa wọ́n kú lọ tí máa sọ fún wọn pé Yorùbá wọ́n ní ṣé ó lè ṣe é ṣe ṣá kí ni ó lè ṣe é ṣe. Ojoojúmọ́ ni mo fi preach fún wọn wọ́n bá wọn tí mo lè sáì fún lára wọn tí wọ́n agree mo sáì fún wọn mo bá wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sáì fún wọn lórí petition.
But ẹ jẹ́ ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbá but kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn máa ń béèrè pé ṣó lè ṣeé ṣe kí ni reason tó máa ń fò pé tó ṣe máa ń sọ language pé ṣó lè ṣeé ṣe ṣé Nàìjíríà ṣeé ṣe náà ni ṣé Nàìjíríà ń ṣe náà ni tó bá ń sọ pé ṣé Yorùbá ṣe.
ṣé máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní pé jẹ́rí wọ́n ti kó wọn láyà jẹ ni. Gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n ti di ẹrú wọ́n ti bìlíwù pé téèyàn ò bá ṣe òṣèlú Nàìjíríà kò lè mèkẹ́. Àwa náà ti wà ní victim nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ rí àwa náà ti bá mo ṣe wà ìbò mo tẹ̀lé APC jù láyé. Kó tó di pé àwa náà wá realize pé àṣẹ àkọ́ńtà fúnṣọ̀ wa ni àkọ́ńtà right wa ni. So àwọn èèyàn wọn ní láti tún máa kí ká máa.
ṣèbí tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation náà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbá tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation yìí náà a sì máa ṣe politics láàrin ara wa but politics ara wa la máa ṣe kò ní jẹ́ politics Nàìjíríà tí federal bá máa control òkè tí state ò ní jẹ́ kí local government ṣiṣẹ́.
Exactly my brother.
ìtẹ́sán nìyẹn òṣèlú náà sì máa wà tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation.
419 ní gbogbo wọn. Wàláì kò bẹ́ni tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn nítorí aráàlú.
ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá yẹn sọ láàárọ̀ náà.
owó tó yẹ kí gbogbo èmi àti kájọ ní èèyàn kan ti dákó ti kó sọ́wọ́ àtúwádọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ àti lọ́ọ́ máa ṣe bàbá ò láti máa lọ́ọ́ máa ṣe sí. ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run petition yẹn is the right solution káwọn èèyàn tètè bá wa sáyẹn before 1 month pé ká kó nínú òṣì Nàìjíríà yìí kò sí nǹkan tó yẹ pé àwọn Haúsá ẹwọ nǹkan tí máa ní fídíò tẹ̀ ń play ẹwọ nǹkan tí táwọn yìí àwọn British ẹwọ nǹkan tó yẹ
wọ́n ti báyé wa jẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
ó yẹ àwọn nǹkan bó ṣe wà yẹn kó lóye ká kọ́ máa fèsì Nàìjíríà.
àyẹn ẹ má pariwo ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ má pariwo àní ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ má pariwo yẹn fi yẹn sílẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn mọ́ ìwé ètò ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀.
tẹ́lí bá ṣe wà ń sìn ibi tá a bá dé yìí Ọlọ́run ti gbà fún wa náà Yorùbá nation kò séyìn kankan tó lè dá dúró Ọlọ́run kalẹ̀.
eré lọ́ọ́ máa rò kó ń bọ̀ eré lọ́ọ́ máa rò kó ń bọ̀.
olóṣèlú tó yàn tí ìgbà ń sìn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa tọ́ra wọn tó bá dé ojú ṣíṣú fúrálà Ọlọ́run wà lọ́wọ́.
ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbá àwọn tó ń pè yìí at least àwọn sì ní wọ́n sì lè ní pé ṣe rí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó sọ statement kan mọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá wa Adébímpé Astrop mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa ẹ̀yin quiet listener mo ti rí ìyá mi wọ́n ti gbórí wọlé jàre má ti rí glasses yẹn èmi náà ti wọ glasses ibi ti yín báyìí glasses yẹn ó kọ̀ yẹ kí gbogbo nǹkan clear lójú inú mi kódà tí màá wọ̀ gan ní sìn gan ló máa ń dàbí pé gbogbo nǹkan kéré lójú mi ni even though there is nothing wrong with that mo rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbèjà mi Ọlọ́run Adébáyọ̀ mo kí gbogbo yín mo kí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá wa ní mọ́tà mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tẹ wà nílé àwọn abiyamọ ń try wákọ̀ jí láàárọ̀ báyìí mi àmọ́ àwọ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ báyìí pé ó mọ position bí tó ṣẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó pè ó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o they are meant to be proper millionaire gidi but Nigeria ò jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Nigeria is a country that lórí fóònù ẹ ní Nigeria mo ṣeré o tó o bá ní kọ́ńtàkì àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ gbòógì right you are not going anywhere even if you are a businessman because that system has been created to frustrate every single one of you and you think it's about leadership no it's what the British government created. The 1959 election was rigged. Gbọ́rí má ṣe o mo rí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Daniel I greet all our Biafra brothers and sisters. I greet people wey dey Hausa land. Mo rí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Men's Corner. Mo rí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Abiola Ogunsanya. Mo rí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Yàwá Fọláṣadé. Mo kí gbogbo ilé nǹkan sí. Mo kí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Pastor Dare. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin pastor àti ńlá ni àti kékeré ni gbogbo yín náà là ń kí. Àtàwọn tó ti support Yorùbá nation là ń sọ fáwọn ọmọ ìjọ wọn pé irọ́ ló ń pa fún yín pé Nàìjíríà is a country. Ẹni Kóìkì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe country. Ebí lèmi sọ yẹn. UK lèmi wà tèmi ti ń sọ pé Nigeria is not a country wọ́n amalgamate ẹ̀mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní amalgamate kó kó nǹkan papọ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram kẹ́ má ní mo kí ẹ̀yin náà mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Mixlr mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ Azeez Ọlámi mo kí ẹ̀yin bẹ̀ bàbá mi Victor Ajílẹ̀yẹ kéèsì olówó yẹn ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ oríṣiríṣi ìṣọ́fù máa wà ṣe rí àwọn tó ń sọ pé tí o máa bọ́ sí we can understand. Psychologically, Nigeria has damaged millions of you. So if somebody is now coming and say, I'm a Yoruba nation, lọ́nà wo pẹ̀lú àwọn powerful politician, bóyá ti gbàgbé pé Ọlọ́run nìkan ló jẹ́ powerful. I keep telling you, tí wàhálà bá dé, àwọn politician yẹn àìsàn wà lára wọn ò lè sáré. Ṣé tí wàhálà bá dé nísìn Tinubu lè sáré security kan máa gba ọ máa yá dànù everybody máa sá káàkiri gbìgbìgbìgbìgbì anarchy gidi kò ní ṣe tí ẹ́ńsàsì yẹn mọ̀ káwọn yẹn àwọn a lè sọ pé àwọn bíi bébì làwọn yẹn anarchy gidi tí kò máa ṣe gbòògbà everybody máa eré bebebe area àwọn kan máa drop a máa fẹ́ sójà bóyá tó bá ti mú wa dọ́dọ̀ sójà yẹn kápápápá píyàmíyà nítorí pé lánákì nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan iná máa jó yóò ẹ máa rò pé bóyá ilẹ̀ wọ́n ti rà pé wọ́n understand èyí lè ń rò pé politician lágbára yẹn tó bá dé stage anarchy wọ́n máa sá lọ ni nígbà yẹn sàṣìbọdọ àwọn politician yìí wà wọ́n wà nù ìmí ti lọ jókòó sí mò ń bá Mr. Gabriel jọ ìmí inú underground cell ló lọ jókòó sí tó lè jáde ẹ̀mí ti background yẹn gbọ́n sókè. ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ káàsọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀.
ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn nípa àwọn àbúrò mi kan náà pé wọ́n sáà mo ti jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ mo ti ṣàlàyé fún wọn pẹ̀lú ti sáà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí mo lè sáà fún àbúrò mi fún gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀rí díkèjì ẹ̀ sọ́dà tí mo lè ní láti máa bá wọn ṣe lórí fóònù mi.
Oh yes, ẹ lè ṣe lọ́rọ̀ látòrí fún anybody can help anybody with using the same ṣẹ́rí wọ́ọ̀ pín ní fóònù yẹn pé tó bá ti ṣe tiẹ̀ o lè bá yàn kankan ṣe ẹ lè fi fóònù yìí fi register as many people. The same link yẹn náà ni tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́wọ́ lé agbèjáde ní blank sheet ẹ forúkọ yín sí email tẹ́ ò bá ní ẹ ò mí tẹ̀ tọ́ bá ní ẹ fi sí ẹ fi telephone number sí +234 ẹ fi age yín sí mail ẹ dẹ̀ fi state sí tẹ́ bá wá click submit á padà ó lè sọ pé oops invalid email ẹ kàn click ok lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí náà dẹ̀ sọ pé submit that's all. Lórí ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń jàmàlà tẹ́wédú ẹ lè sáré ṣe fáwọn èèyàn níbi tẹ́ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ football ẹ bá anywhere tẹ́ bá lọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ máa engage àwọn èèyàn ìtẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ lè kọ́kọ́ dọ́gbọ́n béèrè pé Nàìjíríà yìí ń ṣiṣẹ́ man I love this country sórí tó bá sọ pé you love this country tó bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ nígbà tí wàá mọ̀ pé yes ìlú ilé ò lè bá sọ wàá gbàgbà tí yẹn mọ́ra ìlú wèrè ìlú tó work ìlú tí àwọn èèyàn jí láàárọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ̀ ríṣẹ́ ṣe ìmí lọ síbi iṣẹ́ wọ̀ sanwó oṣù fún ẹlòmíì ṣiṣẹ́ tán nísìn kó gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹnìyẹn ti sá lọ wọ̀ rí ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó gba contract lọ́wọ́ government tó ti gba billions of naira àwọn tó wá lò nísìn kó sanwó fún wọn nísìn wọ́n lè lọ wà lábújá wọ́n máa wá pé fóònù àní kò sí no network àbí Abuja I go call you when I come back Lagos evil country minimum wage wọ́n lè san fún yín minimum wage 30,000 naira wọ́n lè san wọ́n jẹ gbèsè àwọn student wà nílé nísìn wọ́n bára wọn sùn káàkiri wọ́n lọ ń play bet naija baba naija kìíní kan bet kìíní kan ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Gabriel thank you so much. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tilẹ̀ wà nílé hard working mothers àwọn abiyamọ títọ́ wọ́n jókòó báyìí nísìn wọ́n wò báyìí pé ẹ ṣayé wà British government ló dá wà láyẹn lẹ ẹjẹ àgbọn tó yìnbó ìsọ díẹ̀ sí mo kí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ya bàbá wa Shitu mo kí Mr. Tunde ọ̀fìn mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ti phase 1 phase 2 phase 3 phase 4 ládéníjà délé mo rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ Lina àǹtí mi àtàtà mo kí wa olúwa jẹ́ Yorùbá mi ìyá wa Fúnkẹ́ Kòsọ́kọ́ Agúnbíadé mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ October àwa la wá ń fọ́ǹdì secondary school tí gbogbo wa lọ ṣé kò jẹ́ kójú máa tì ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé orí ẹ̀yin wọn Nàìjíríà kò jẹ́ kójú máa tì yín àwa làwa ń fowó ara wa a fi ń tọ́jú school ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní owó láti fi tọ́jú àwọn schools yẹn ni every schools èbí mi náà ṣe tán ní school lè dáadáa àwa ń dáwó a máa fix the block àwọn kan ṣe toilet àwọn kan ṣe IT department kódà a tún fẹ́ ra àfẹ́ṣe IT kìíní kan àwọn kan ẹ má ṣe ọ máa jí gbogbo equipment ní o ṣe yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Each school ó yẹ kábẹ́òkúta grammar school ní server tí wọ́n pé everybody tó bá ti wà tó bá ti ń wọ school wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní automatic email address tó bá ti ń ṣe tán wọ́n máa delete ẹ̀ kúrò lórí system bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn tèmi fi ṣe tán ní secondary school mo rí email address it was when I got to UK in 1998 I opened my first email address mo dey attend computer school tó ń pè ní Robertan Computer College ẹ já lọ sí Kuwait owó Kuwait yẹn máa ń dá mi lọ́rùn ní pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Ifọ̀, ẹ káàbọ̀ ìyá mi.
Yes, sir. Mo ní pírọ́blẹ́mù pẹ̀lú títí táwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé mo ní twins, mo láwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n twins.
Okay.
So èmi ti wá lo orúkọ ti tèmi, mo ti fi orúkọ ti tèmi sí.
So hold on. Èyí kan sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, hold on.
Okay.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Yes. So ìgbà tí mo wá tún fẹ́ bá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn ṣe kí n bá wọn fi Fásánmítáyé sí, kò wá ṣe torí pé mi ti lo Fásánmítáyé. Àbúrò mi náà mo ti kó náà ṣe
ẹni sùúrù kò likely kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé fóònù nọ́mbà kan náà lẹ ń lò pẹ̀lú wọn ni àbí fóònù ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀?
No. Nọ́mbà ibi ilé mi lò. But Nigeria nọ́mbà lèmi fi bá wọn ṣe.
Nọ́mbà tẹ́ ẹ lò àti tẹ́ ẹ bá ń lò ní Nàìjíríà ó yàtọ̀. But kí ni message tó ń padà wá nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ń filẹ̀?
Kò lọ rárá, ó ń padà kò lọ rárá.
Ẹ send the data yẹn sí mi. Nọ́mbà àti gbogbo information yẹn ẹ forward ẹ sí mi. So ká check ẹ̀ nísìn. All right.
Okay, sir.
We're still resolving the problem. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè ní orí the other line. Ẹ káàárọ̀ àwa nìyẹn.
Àwọn èèyàn wa lákàn ní láti jà láti jẹ́ kí kíní registration ẹ̀ kó wà kó tiẹ̀ kó wà àkọ́kọ́ rárá. In fact, within the 30 seconds or so thereabout ẹ bá sáré login èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan láàrin 30 seconds. Mo remember pé mo lọ sí mechanic village last week.
Okay.
Wednesday or thereabout.
Yeah.
So mọ́tò mi ní issue. Mo lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe panel plate àgbẹ̀ kó bá mi wo ẹ̀ṣọ́ sí. Mo kàn rí báwọn bọ́ọ̀sì pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ìpè wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ wa. Ṣé bí ìlú ṣe ń lọ nǹkan kan yìí ṣé bá ṣe máa wò lélẹ̀? Ní bọ̀wọ́ kan tẹ̀lé kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn olórí ibú yẹn kíní kan àwọn òun ti jọ́ ní Yorùbá nation bọ̀ owó tẹ bọ́ bó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sàǹfààní kó bọ́ síbi. Kí lórúkọ yín pé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tẹ̀lé yẹn nínú bẹ̀yẹn sà mo ṣe 77.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa tó ní.
77.
Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ká lọ bá wọn ni àwa là lọ bá wọn yan ó ti sún àwọn èèyàn. Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣe 77 mo kàn ń pè wọ́n àwọn ẹ̀sẹ̀ jáde nínú mechanic village gbogbo wọn bá mi. Kí lórúkọ yín tí mo tẹ orúkọ tí mo pè é jù wọn sí.
That's it.
Orúkọ wọn náà mo fi ṣe àti yahoo.com ó ń lọ easily ni.
That's it.
Ìbá ti orúkọ méjì máa kọ̀ máa tọ̀sọ̀ pé àti yahoo.com.
That's it.
So kò sí ìkíni ó ń lọ ẹni tó bá ní òun ò gẹ̀ẹ́tì bóyá ó ní ẹni ọ̀dà kiri tó.
Ṣe rí ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ká má blame àwọn tó bá náwọn gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ mọ̀ pé sometimes internet Nigeria e get as e be. So I'm allowed to make sure we are just encouraging people to take their time. Ebi lélẹ̀ wà internet Nigeria get as e be. Ẹlòmíà máa ní pé bí a problem MTN ni no it's just the internet wọ́n mọ̀ rí ṣe rí internet tó ń lò Nàìjíríà ó sì dàgbà tẹ́mi iṣẹ́ ìdélùú ní 1998 ni I'm serious ìgbà tẹ́mi ìdélùú ní 1998 kí wọ́n compare internet náà lò nísìn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn àgbà tẹ́mi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìgbà tí mo délùú ní 1998 right ni mo ṣẹ̀ ṣí email address mo dẹ̀ lọ sí secondary school bóyá bí 5 years ìgbà tí mo ṣe tán ní 5 years mo dúró sí Lagos State ní phase 2 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wà pẹ̀lú wọn for 3 years kí n tó tún travel mo dẹ̀ lọ sí computer college ní Gbóṣeré Robatan computer college ṣé mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí máa dé lùi wọ́n ti ń lo Windows 98 wọ́n ti ń prepare Windows 2000 àwa sì ń lo tán pè ní MS-DOS as at 1998 nígbà tẹ́mi máa fi kúrò Nàìjíríà they were using what they called MS-DOS MS-DOS yẹn bí pé kóòdù ni àwọn tó bá mọ̀ pa IT wọ́n máa mọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí o máa ma punch ẹ̀ ní kìíní kan pa àwa dá padà wá as at that time àwọn tí ń lo Windows 98 nílùú yìí MS-DOS yẹn dàbí àti pé 10 years behind ni mo sọ yìí o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
so kẹwàá compare sí and ṣé nǹkan kan wá change láti ìgbà yẹn náà nísìn èmi ti wà nílùú yìí nísìn 20 something years kí ló wá change so we have to be very patient with the people we have to be ó dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ pé ẹyin nísìn ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní 100 naira ní àwọn kan 80 naira àwọn máa mọ 80 naira sórí Facebook lánàá wọ́n fẹ́ attack mi pa 100 naira wọ́n rà.
1,007 ní crate etí mo rà lánàá.
ẹ̀bẹ̀ ọlọ́run kẹ́yìn díẹ̀ ìyẹn la ṣe sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àwọn tó náà kẹ́ concept nílé ara ń kan wọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó pè tán náà ní sí Mr. Laba kò ń ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn wà òkè àwọn ilé ìmọ̀ sáwọn ṣe PC but at the end of the day wọ́n ti rí future yẹn pé kò work ṣé ojoojúmọ́ lẹ fẹ́ kí àwọn máa bá ẹ̀kọ́ máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ yín ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tẹ́ ń pè ó wà irritating gan náà káwọn yẹn máa pè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àníyàn kan kò ń ṣe pé a fi ń ṣe pé kíní èèyàn kan lánàá wà láì kò ń ṣe pé kíní mo sọ pé 2,000 naira ló wà lákàntì mi ó ní kí n sẹ́ndẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀. wà láì tà láì súnmọ́ bí láì làzílà hùwà lánàá mo ní 2,000 naira ló wà lákàntì ó lówó máì mo sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí àkáǹtì yẹn nísìnyí ó kò bí àkáǹtì yẹn kó 100 naira nínú ẹ̀ nísìnyí kí là ń sọ yìí náà kí ni 2,000 naira fẹ́ rà. It's a messed up country. It's not working. Ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, thank you so much. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, yeah, go ahead.
ọ̀rọ̀ yín pé wọ́n á fẹ́ kú a máa fẹ́ sùn yẹn.
ẹ má fẹ́ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ má ládi yẹn wọ́n rò pé à ń ṣeré ni wọ́n rò pé Koiki ń ṣeré ni ẹ má ládi yẹn fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ máa sọ fáwọn tó bá ti wọ January ẹni tó àníṣe tó bá bí family tèmi náà dáṣẹ́ kó wá náà fẹ́ lọ dìbò 2023 ẹ fẹ́ mélòó ni politician ẹ fẹ́ kú eré mélòó ni pop ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe gan ni jàre ọ rò pé mò ń ṣeré pé mo ní kinní kan àní Nàìjíríà ní exist mọ́ bí Ìgbò bá ń ṣe tiwọn lókè lọ́hùn tó ń de gbàgbà àwọn náà máa ṣe tiwa nísàlẹ̀ máa ṣe gbàgbà ìzírí àkẹtètè dá wa lóhùn nísìn so that ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olówó Nàìjíríà Yorùbá àánú mi ṣe yín ẹ̀yin gangan làánú mi ṣe jù ẹ̀ ń wò wá ran ẹ̀yin kankan yín ẹ̀yin lọ patí kiri ẹ̀yin bàbá tẹ̀tẹ̀ lè gbéra gbogbo kùn yín lórí pẹ̀kùpẹ̀kù ẹ wo politician tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nísìnyí ṣe fíìpé yẹn ó ní good health that man ta play láàárọ̀ ẹ wo gbogbo orí ẹ gbogbo ọrùn ẹ díẹ̀ ló kù ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́tí pè lẹ́ǹkan +447594050979 ẹ já padà lọ sí ọ̀dà pé UAE náà ní méjèèjì. à ń sọ fún yín pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣèlú wa British ló created British wọn sọ fún àwọn pé àwọn máa ń monitor election election lè fẹ́ monitor the first election ever in Nigeria was rigged òun là ń gbọ́ lọ ní bíbá kóòtù ń wọlé ni kò jẹ́ ká gbọ́ náà ẹgbẹ́ kan.
Not very developed countryside. Yet the Northerners are claiming that their voting registration figures are larger than in the South, larger, far more people up there. If you went through the Igbo land, if you went to Ibadan, teeming with
millions of people.
But we didn't actually see many Northerners. So this did arouse suspicion. Now, the Europeans, not stupid, we are watching what's going on in Nigeria. And we too are beginning to feel something.
The same way you think the Europeans are stupid. Nigeria is not a country the West knows very well. But their concern is, hey, ṣé tí Nigeria bá pín, are they going to still have the influence? Wọ́n pe kíní kan ní influence. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá gbọ́ Ìgbò, èmi ò gbọ́. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Matthew Adébámbọ̀. Ìyá mi Liz Dada, wọ́n ti jẹun, wọ́n ti jẹ Nàìjíríà run. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, àwọn ìyá ṣẹ̀ ń jí ni, mo ti jí wọn lẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò gbọ̀nyìn grandma. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀, ẹ láwọn ọmọ tó dá lẹ́yìn. Àdúrà ni kẹ́ máa fi tì wá lẹ́yìn. That's all. Kò sí nǹkan kan kò séwu. Àwọn ń ṣe generation tí ṣẹ́rí generation by generation ni generation tó wà nísìn àwa pé ṣẹ́rí àwọn generation tó wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn èmi kàn wọ́n nípò ni mo fẹ́ kọ́ jí kíákíá kọ́ má dàbí àwọn generation tó wà lókè ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó wà lókè tọ̀dọ̀ tèmi àwọn tó wà in their 50s àwọn ń kó tèmi lọ́yẹ̀ kọ́ ti kàn wá nípò ti pẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ wo Nàìjíríà tẹ́ kẹ́ti gbá nípò so àyẹn la ṣe fi àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa yẹn sílẹ̀ àwọn tó wà in their 50s ṣẹ́rí ìgbọ́ àtàwọn in their 40s báyìí wá sísàlẹ̀ ṣe rí pé máa yégún 30 ni 30 plus èmi 40 so a máa knock gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà nísàlẹ̀ a máa kàn yín ní kò tẹ́ máa fi dìde. Everybody must wake up. How can they go and kill people in NSAS and now they want to go and open the Lekki concession again? Oh my God. Innocent lives were murdered. Look, even if you don't support Yoruba nation does not mean we will not even align with you. How can they kill people in Lekki toll gate and now they want to open it again? Injustice. Why the British and the Europeans, just as they were looking in 1959, They were looking with their glasses like that. After they've done all this, citizen analysis and that, this 1889 Berlin conference. If you go and listen, if you know your history, you will be so upset about the way the Okokwe Africa, they just cut it the way they want. Everybody just take their own portion, I think there's a call coming through. Everybody just take their own. We have a new caller. Hello, caller. Ekaro, sir.
God bless you, my nation.
Amen. That's share the marry. Inshallah. Ekaro, sir.
I never ever go I petition ever can sign law all love show. Every guy who said anywhere with the petition we are now in the 21st century.
Integrated integrated the country.
I'm going to fight that 5 years. That's 5 years. But we saw Joe Latuta. Bami, Bami, Nigeria, my phone. It is 40. Was in a community, was also the illusion
everybody's looking for opportunity to fraud in your name. Everybody, fraud in you. Láti fi make owó, kò dé láti rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Everybody fẹ́ fraud everybody. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ó jẹ́ kí ẹ tó wà ní farm kó máa sọ fún àwọn tó jẹ́ young boys yẹn pé ẹ lọ bá wa wá business wà abroad. There's so many things that can be done, but irọ́ wọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Ẹgbọ́n sókè mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Ládùúgbò mi wọ́n wá yìí tí everybody àwọn àjọ kan wà lọ sóṣèlú. Kẹ́ lọ sóṣèlú kan, wọ́n pa ẹ̀ dájọ́ ẹ̀kú dánú rẹ̀. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ rí wọ́n bí kankan. Gbogbo family ọmọ àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan mọ̀ ní. Gbogbo olóṣèlú yẹn lọ́wọ́ tó gbọ́n ṣáàmù ọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin máa rọ pé Yorùbá nation ni. Wọ́n bá pè é ayáláyà yín mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ìyá yín rí. Ni wọ́n lọ́ máa tàn yín tọ́ kí àwọn àṣẹ. Ìgbésí ayé wọn kẹ̀rí wọn ò lé ọjọ́ ọ̀la ilé wọn ọ̀dà.
Kí ni Gúrú yìí Kàṣámù kí ló filẹ̀ ní sí? Nothing. Ó kàn make àwọn díẹ̀ kó lówó àtàwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Kí ló filẹ̀?
Wọ́n fẹ́ filẹ̀ kó lè fi kọ́kọ́ lẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tó wà láyé díẹ̀ náà. Obìnrin náà fi mi wá sí gbogbo nǹkan mo tí mo jẹ́ yìí tún gbà mo mọ̀ òṣèlú gbọ́ àbá àti bàbá gbogbo sọ̀kan.
Kò sí títì, kò sómi, kò sí kankan. Ìyá jí làárọ̀ mò ń wo wọ́n ṣe program fún ẹ̀ka ọmọ wa sí Ìjẹ̀bú ní weekend yìí wọ́n ṣe festival fún Ìjẹ̀bú gbọ́.
Bàbá mi Ìjẹ̀bú ní Ìjẹ̀bú òde Yáyì ìgbà tí Dàpọ̀ yìí fẹ́ wá sí tó fẹ́ lọ nígbà yẹn àwa yìí ti sọ pé ìgbà Yáyì ó fẹ́ wá ṣe nílé ní Rẹ́ṣẹ̀ Ògùn State nígbà yẹn àwa yìí ní campaign jẹ́ pé abọ́kadà tó ń pín aṣọ kan báyìí mo wá òpin ṣé lè máa ṣe tó yà wá kọ̀ntínú àwọn ayégegede làwọn kọ̀ntínú.
mo rí dínà ní sí dínà máláyè ó ń rá bàbà sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló ń pe Jésù oníwèrè mú tó bá débẹ̀ ní sí ẹ̀ní rí mọ́ rárá ó lè ìkan náà ní gbogbo wọn.
gbogbo yẹn gbogbo ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ ogun ìjẹ máa pa gbogbo
lágbára Ọlọ́run
máa pa àwọn bàbá yẹn gbogbo ayé jẹ ẹrù bá mi kò sí wàhálà Elédùmarè ti wà lẹ́yìn ọgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ànọ́bì wà lẹ́yìn wa Jésù wà lẹ́yìn wa
every one of them.
kò lè borí mọ́lẹ̀.
Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò lè wà ní bó ṣe wà yìí náà kí ká máa sọ pé ajá aṣálẹ̀ kágbàlagbà jí ọmọ 35 years old kó má ní hope kò make sense. Ayé ìgbà mélòó la fẹ́ lò láyé yìí kò make sense now kò make sense. Àǹtí 35 years old àǹtí 50 years old ní hope èèyàn dá ṣọ́ọ̀pù sílẹ̀ kò ní no kò lè work bẹ́yìn no kò lè work.
àtìgbà tí bí yorùbá yìí tí mo ti ní passport lọ́wọ́ náà mo lè because ìlú yìí kò ní ìwé wáyé bí mo mẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kò ṣe é lè gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́mi ń bá lọ yìí kan ṣé òun lè máa tún máa kó sínú ẹ̀ ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n gbà bàbá mi ó kú sínú ìyá yìí ọ̀hún ní ọgbọ́n ní ìgbésẹ̀ tó dáa sọ ọmọ mi yìí sọ́mọ ayé wọn máa wo àwọn gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí.
ó kù díẹ̀ ẹ má gbà wọ́n rò pé fi ṣe sọ pé wọ́n rò pé Koiki ni wọ́n sọ pé kò sí election ni millions of Yoruba people are saying no election ló ń jẹ́ pé election.
àwọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọlé tí àwọn létí sọ 2022 ní yá 2022 election petition yẹn bí mi wà lójúmọ́ òní ẹnu oníṣẹ́ ọkàn mi tí mò ń ṣe oníṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ káyà rẹ̀ gbà wípé inú ẹ̀ mo bá ti bóyá àwọn máa sign lójúmọ́ at least okay 20 people wà lójúmọ́ lójúmọ́ at least okay 20 people wà lójúmọ́ ṣẹ́ tèmi ní ọtí tí fúláàgì
Yorùbá ó máa dáhùn pé kí Yorùbá kéré àwọn alálẹ̀ máa dìde gbogbo nǹkan máa dìde.
ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀rọ balẹ̀ pé US àwa ni ọmọ ilé ọmọ aládé ipe US ìdọ́dẹ̀kọ́ gbọ̀ mìíràn kúrò pé
ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi èyí tí kò tí ì yá àwọn èèyàn ni pé advantage tó wà ní pé tá a bá dúró nísìnyí on our own ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ sì fẹ́ ṣe politics ẹ̀ máa lọ ṣe politics tá a bá ti wà ní Yorùbá nation àwọn kan máa jẹ́ business person everybody máa ní different things tó máa ṣe but Nàìjíríà nísìnyí èèyàn kọ́ ló ok tẹ́fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà nísìnyí lógùn state nísìnyí tẹ́fẹ́ náà fẹ́ jẹ councillor nísìnyí wọn ni kí kọ́kọ́ lọ rí èèyàn kan why kí ló yá sí lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wò bá mi ká má ṣe òṣèlú yẹn a máa mọ́ra wa àmọ́ ilé ẹ̀ ìwọ tó wá fẹ́ jẹ councillor máa mọ̀ ẹ̀wọ́ ṣe rèrè òkú máa bá yé ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n bá tún àdúgbò ṣe kí sì máa wà kí ló máa wà o fẹ́ ṣe òṣèlú yẹn ní dípẹ́ o fẹ́ òṣèlú wà á lè máa lọ máa tẹ pósítà wọn bá.
gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ní guideline gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ní process gbogbo nǹkan ló ní procedure.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò sí bí a kò máa náwó fẹ́ lọ fún rẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́.
ìlú yìí ó ní iye tí wọ́n láti ná as a political party ó kàn lè sọ pé ó fẹ́ ná more than iye tó fẹ́ ná no ó ti kápẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ní sí billions lọ́mọ máa ná billions. Mo ń wá àwọn queen nísìn àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ọ́ dé Jamaica nísìn aircraft British Airways lọ gbé lọ táwádọ́ bá ti gba Yorùbá nation aircraft tiwa lọ́mọ máa fi gbé àwọn èèyàn káàkiri holiday máa wà táwọn èèyàn máa wá aṣọ holiday. ẹ má bá wọn sọ ẹ yẹ ká lọ sign petition pé kò ní scatter yẹn rọ́lọ́pàá ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ilẹ̀ gbọ́ mi pé kò ní scatter yẹn rọ́lọ́pàá ẹ̀yẹ́ má wòrán pé kò ní. That's it ìyẹn ni ká lọ máa ṣe ná pé kò ní diṣu atayán ó máa diṣu atayán ni ó máa diṣu atayán kọ́ lọ máa sign ẹ̀ that's all. ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní gbogbo ẹ ṣé gan ni God bless you mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá ẹ má yẹ kí politician dẹ́rù bà yín pé Yorùbá nation yẹn kò lè bọ́ kí ló jẹ́ pé kò lè bọ́ sí ó ti bọ́ sí. wọn ò ní ṣẹ́rí intention understand pé the same politician knows that wọn ò ní strength táwa ní strength tó wà lára èmi nìkan energy tó wà lára Koiki nìkan is like pé ó tó gbogbo politician tó wà lógùn state mo ò ṣeré èmi nìkan lè face gbogbo àwọn politician yín lógùn state ẹ jẹ́ kó tó time yẹn ibi tó fẹ́ gbà wá fẹ́ selection yẹn wá sọ fún wa nígbà yẹn ṣèbí èmi káàkiri mo dún at least mo witness election tó ṣe tán last ní 2019 Ogun State ni mo ti wá cover election yẹn mo dẹ̀ lè kódà tí mo rí lásán ní within that more than 15 polling units if not more mo rántí mélòó ni mo lọ mo ní evidence ẹ̀ mo lè fi wọ̀nyí tẹ́ bá ní kí n mú jáde ẹbẹ polling unit adé tí wọ́n ti tọwọ́ bọra ìyá káwá jọlọ náà sọ pé ẹ máa ṣe tẹ máa ń ṣe lọ gbogbo wọn ti gbọwọ ní polling unit yẹn wọ́n expect pé foreign journalist lè débẹ̀ ẹ ríran wò ẹ̀yẹ jáde ẹ̀yàn ọmọlú ẹ jáde ẹ wá dìbò ní 2023 nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ ríran wò ẹ sá kápápápá ẹ gbóhùn sókè Mr. Bakare. Mo kí Evangelist Raymond mo kí gbogbo èèyàn olùṣọ́ wa níjọ́ Friday títí di Saturday títí di ẹni sùúrù Yorùbá Nation prayer máa wáyé live from America láti máa fún ní information properly dáadáa wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ká try ká wà nínú àwẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbàwẹ̀ tó bá ní ká gbàwẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sàárà tó bá ní ká ṣe sàárà ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe tutù tó bá ní ká ṣe tutù ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa lọ sáà ni.
ẹkùṣẹ́ Mr. Koiki.
à ń gbọ́ yín lúwé.
ẹkùṣẹ́ gan ẹkùṣẹ́ takuntakun. ẹ ń ṣe iṣẹ́ nísìnyí ẹ ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn kọ́njọ́ Yorùbá nation wọ́n wò bóyá ẹ̀ ń dìtẹ̀ wọ́n ní Koiki ló fẹ́ ló gbọ́lẹ̀ o Koiki fẹ́ ló wọ́lẹ̀ o ní which means tí ò dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. tí ò dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wò lára wọn kí ṣé ìṣó lé ní tí wọ́n bá fún wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ká máa ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tiwa tó bá àwọn iye ẹ̀gbọ́n ní competition máa wà torí àwọn Haúsá mọ̀ máa rí pé àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ti ń build ilẹ̀ wọn o ibo náà máa wò ó jẹ́ wọn àbí ṣe simple arithmetic ni náà àbí báyìí politician yìí ṣe wá wà so heartless.
wọ́n wà ní ogun traffic èèyàn wà ní traffic for 5 hours tí àmọ́ kó ní ogun lẹ́wà yẹn kò ní ìlú.
àní kò sí náà Mr. Koiki ló ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kò sí náà all over Nigeria kò sí náà president wa sọ pé àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé kẹ́ má bínú pé kò sí náà can you imagine you never won country báyẹn kò sí náà we are running on generator. Ọlọ́run àti àwọn akọ Yorùbá nation no going back èmi support yín o àfún yín full support.
ẹ kò ṣe Yorùbá nation nígbà wọn ìdílé ẹ̀ márùn pátápátá ni torí pé ìyà ń jẹ Yorùbá tó ń ṣe kékeré serious ìyà.
àní àwọn ìsìndò àní tẹ bá rí ojoojúmọ́ tráfíkì ọ̀dà àwọn táǹkà ọ̀nà pápá wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo everywhere àwọn tẹ́lá ẹ̀ they are doing nothing on the road.
àwọn tẹ́lá ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn pa ọmọ Yorùbá dànù sórí títì.
àwọn kan pa àwọn dànù ní àwọn dànù. ẹ wo ẹ kúṣẹ́ gan ẹ ṣe.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá fídíò yẹn lẹ́ bá bínú mo fẹ́ ṣe kọ́fìn tèmi ní ọ ṣáà ní para mi síjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe gan ní alàgbà tó pè wá ẹ jẹ́ máa play fídíò yẹn lọ mọ̀ ń bọ̀ tí màá fi padà sórí síìtì mi ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ díẹ̀ ká má tẹ̀gbẹ́ kọ́ ká wọ díẹ̀ sí.
Right here that maybe the elections are not going to be as straightforward as they're meant to be. Nigeria was being described as the showcase of democracy, and it was expected that the nationalist leaders would win through. But actually, when the election results were announced by the Governor-General, before the vote was even in, he didn't count for that, he didn't wait for that. I have to tell you, the British were counting the votes, and the British cannot be trusted. They look after their friends. Loyalty is the big thing for the British, and we were friends with the emirs of the north. We looked on people like Inaharo and Awolowo as rather dangerous people. They might even be communists. That's ridiculous, actually. They couldn't be communists in 1,000 years. But this was a sort of thing that was being said. And we were, Europeans, were getting a bit worried about all this. It wasn't quite the honest, straightforward election that we were hoping for.
Apart from Professor Anderson and Dr. Patrick Wilmot that supported your submission on the rigged election, there were other people who also served in the colonial office in your days. I mean, who opposed to this submission?
Initially, I was warned of what was going on by my senior officer, a Major Bunker. I didn't know, and I knew that the Governor-General had directed me to take all the office staff of the Ministry of Labour to help Chief Okoti Igbo in politicking in Warri. And this was most irregular, and I refused to do this. Having refused an order, I know what the drill is. You resign. I resign my post. That is the proper thing to do. What they did then was rather devious. They persuaded me to withdraw my resignation, and when I did, they sacked me. It didn't go through, but I thought this was a bit low after I'd resigned and was prepared to leave the country. This was not very nice behaviour. They later withdrew this and said that I had been of some service to the state and actually commended me for what I had done and said I could leave Nigeria with splendid testimonials, and we shook hands on this. And this was done with the recognition of the Deputy Governor-General, Sir Ralph Grey. And then I left Nigeria the first time and took up a job as a personnel officer, a very big job, with the Esso refinery. And then government came after me, declared that I was a traitor and I had betrayed the British people, ought to be imprisoned. And I lost that job. And then they came to me again and said, it's all been a big mistake. Dreadful mistake. I'm a jolly decent chap, Oxford chap. And they put me on a plane straight back to Nigeria, where I'd make up for the time I'd been away. There was a great deal of good work for me to do, and we fell for this. We shouldn't have gone back, but we did.
Now, if you recall what you said about the role of the Governor-General and the attitude of the British government in particular, regarding the fear that Awolowo, Okotie-Eboh, and the lot of them from the south are dangerous. Is there a particular reason? Why the fear from the British government? Is it that they don't want to release or relinquish Nigeria? They still want to control Nigeria?
They knew that the North would do as they said after independence. If it had any, the North would just, because it was their habit, they liked the British, whereas the nationalists were an unknown factor. Actually, when they took the flag down and hoisted the Nigerian flag, not one of the major nationalist politicians was there. They weren't even on the platform. This was incredible. These were the people who had sought independence. The people in the North didn't want independence. They didn't want the British to leave. So this was a farce. And for most Europeans who were very close and watching this, we were disgusted. We thought this really had been manipulated, this election. It was unworthy. It was unworthy of the British people, this. This was no honest, straightforward thing that you would expect Britain, the mother of parliaments, to do. This was cheap and low and criminal. And I opposed it. And I opposed it then, and I've opposed it ever since. And I'm telling you the truth. And I was warned, if I told you this state secret, my life could be forfeit.
Earlier on, you said the British government wanted the North in alliance with either of the southern region, either with the Yorubas or with the Igbos.
But
without which they cannot
they can't do it
rule the country.
The problem was that Awolowo was a highly principled man.
Okay.
You didn't talk to Awolowo about squalid deals and fixing things. Awolowo was not that kind of person. If you read his books, this man was a world statesman. And his young lieutenant, Chief Enaharo, was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. However, they did do a deal with Zik, Dr. Azikiwe, from the East. Dr. Azikiwe, there was this big problem in Nigeria. It's the same big problem in America and in Britain. How do you get funds to fight elections? The candidates in Nigeria had no money, but they did have marketing boards, which were a kind of semi-nationalized industry. And they borrowed money from the marketing boards. But there was a suspicion that Dr. Azikiwe, who has formed his own bank, the African Continental Bank, was actually bankrupt But he was borrowing very large sums of money from the marketing boards and not necessarily repaying the loans. We knew this. We had a great secret service. All the politicians' phones were tapped. All the politicians' mail was opened. Everything that any major politician did in Nigeria, we knew in hours. We watched. We knew all that was going on.
Are you saying, in essence, that Dr. Azikiwe took money?
He was blackmailed by the British to do our bidding. We told Dr. Azikiwe that he could go to prison if an inquiry was carried out into his bank and his financial circumstances. However, we would not want to be vindictive if Dr. Azikiwe was cooperative in helping forward the plans that we had made in the best interests of Nigeria. Dr. Azikiwe has nothing in common with the northern politicians. He loathed the northern politicians. But Dr. Azikiwe went north, did as he was told, and what he was promised was this. The real power, effective power, would be in the hands of the northern emirs. However, it would look great if the president was Dr. Azikiwe and he was given a field marshal's uniform and an admiral's uniform. He asked, please, could he have a row of medals? But they said, well, no, that was a bit difficult, to get the medals. So when the ambassadors started arriving, he was known to be asking people from foreign countries, perhaps they had a medal for his uniform. We thought this was terrible, but it was said that this happened. He was very vain. And for a time, he functioned as first the Governor-General, and then when Nigeria became a republic, as the president. But he had no power. And when he did try to tell the army, he said, I'm the field marshal, the army's got to do this. They said, hey, you're just a ceremonial figure. You have no power. The Prime Minister, Balewa, gives us our orders. So there was a feeling then that there was going to be trouble. And then it was because the Awolowo and the Action Group had become the official opposition. What we British wondered, how could they win another election without the British counting the votes? There could not be another proper run election without us there. We knew what we were doing. We were just helping things along. We were doing what the British do, favouring our friends and looking after our own and repaying favours. We don't call that corruption.
Right. I mean, in essence, what Dr. Azikiwe did, it was forced by the British government to do it.
Yes.
Collecting money from the marketing board then.
Yeah.
So if any politician here in the United Kingdom tried to do that,
be in jail.
It will be in jail. So why did the British government refuse to take action? Or comment on
if we nipped it in the bud, because we knew it was happening, it was even happening let me be fair, in the West, with the Awolowo. They were taking some money. They meant to repay it perhaps, but they were taking money. And I would have said, issue a warning now and say, you've got to behave, because if this is allowed to go on, it'll be a major offence. However, before they actually ran the 1959 election, they needed money for the North and for the NCNC, Dr. Zik, to fight the election. So what they did, my senior officer, Major Bunker, went around, was ordered by the Governor-General to go to all the major British firms and international firms, Ford, UAC, Leventis, all these firms, and raise money for a slush fund to enable Chief Igbo, together with the North, to fight the 1959 elections. The North got most of their money from the native authorities. This was looked on by the British as being okay. This wasn't corrupt because we were friends of the North. And if they tried this in the West or in the East, we might have said this was corruption. But because it happened in the North, the native authorities' public money was poured into the government party, the NPU. So this obviously was a terrible fiddle. We were discriminating against the southern politicians in favour of these northern emirs. What we saw was that this would not be the first act of treachery. They would have to smash the action group, because the action group was strong. And
I hope you've been enjoying these, slight documentary that is being given to us by one of the British senior civil servants. Senior civil servants. If you cannot take anything from this conversation this man is giving, you cannot get it again. If you, a Yoruba son or daughter, whether you align or believe with Baba Akintoye or not, if you cannot get the message that this man is telling you now, you are gone forever. It's coming up to almost 8 o'clock and we say good morning if you're just waking up and you're just joining us on this broadcast today. As usual, our job is to continue to educate our people and give you all reasons why the country you love so much that you are trying to protect. But the British government knew more than you. And the British government are very smart and cunning that they've now said they've given us independence. So that means we are independent. They are not the one in charge anymore. But before they gave that independence, they never told you that they did some cunning job behind the scene. Look, offering independent. But what they never told you is that that independence that you are thinking you have today, that you are calling yourself Nigeria, the first ever election was rigged for the Northerners by the British government. And that is why your politicians are still using the same method that the British government laid down in 1959. Up to date, the reason why millions of you will never have opportunity in Nigeria is because the system that was created not to work. And the British government knows that. The British government knows that the reason that the Yoruba, like the late Chief Obafemi Awolowo, very highly intelligent people, if they are ever given the power, the structure might not be what they will be able to work with. So rather than allow the late Chief Obafemi Awolowo and the rest of those that could have managed Nigeria after independence, the British government was not pleased. And they made sure everything was done to favor the Northerners. So if you watching me today as a lecturer, a non-lecturer, a mechanic, a side hustler, hoping and thinking that a 2023 general election will solve our crisis, our current predicament in Nigeria, you need to understand that We are better to get out of Nigeria now and start thinking about the future that will benefit ourselves first as the Yoruba people. The British government created the mess that myself and you are facing today. And we are grateful to somebody like this man, Aaron Smith. He was a senior civil servant. Tobak Peyon is senior civil servant. He was privy to so many things that the junior civil servant will never know. Don't feel sympathy for the politicians at home. They are only doing what the British government did in 1959. So tẹ́ bá rí pé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń pera wọn ní wọ́n Nàìjíríà nísìn tó ń fi ti bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tó fi ń kó yín lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ tó ń dé fìlà bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tó ń lo glasses bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀. It's all lies. And if you are hoping that Nigeria is got to do with leadership, British government never thought about the leadership in the first place, because the right leaders that should have been given the mantle of Nigeria from the beginning, the British government never did so. So that means it's not about the leadership. It's about a system that was compromised, a system that was made purposely to fail. The British government knew that Nigeria was never going to survive. So they did allow the North, that has now been overthrown by the Fulanis. All those emirs in the North are Fulanis. And their directives is coming from the British government. So the British government know more than us what they did. But they are shying away from telling you exactly the way it is. But our own job here is to continue to tell you that your belief in one Nigeria is a waste of time. It doesn't matter whether millions of people are watching or not watching. Everybody is just trying to make a corrupt way to live and survive in Nigeria, whether through prostitution, whether through dipping your hands in the government coffer, whether through ritual, whether through the religious body, whether through NGO. Everybody is just trying to set up something just to, create that illusion. Ewarale ile temara tí kò ní survivor system lórí. Ewa kọ́lé sí Nigeria. Àbí nǹkan tó máa sọ fún kọ́ nìyẹn. Ewarale, ewa kọ́lé in a country where it's lawless. In a country where somebody can wake up and destroy your house and you cannot take that person to court. Am I court cases tó wà Nigeria ní sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀. Ìwọ náà máa bi rẹ̀ náà pé báwo lọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí ṣe pẹ́ tó yìí. Ẹlòmíì tẹ̀ ti gbàgbé ilẹ̀ tó rà ó ti abandon ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ti ara wá and be able to survive without the Hausa or the Fulani or the Igbo. They will live with us, there's no doubt about that. But they will all abide by the constitution and the ways of life that we lay down. Mo lè sọ pé torí pé mò ń gbé ní UK nísìn, like I say, kí n wá fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nísìn kí n máa sọ Yorùbá níbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ló ṣe orí mi. Or kí n máa sọ pé torí pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni mí, kí n máa hùwà bí ọmọ Nàìjíríà nílùú. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyàwó Elizabeth. Àwọn tó hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ló wà nísìn. Somebody like Ramon Hushpuppi, àbí the guy Nigeria olè tó gbé kúrò ní Nigeria, òun náà ló gbé dé prison nísìn. Ẹ̀wọ̀n dẹ̀ ló máa fẹ́ kú sí torí pé kò ní bọ́ nínú ẹ̀. And there are millions of you like that also want to be like them. Ẹ fi dàbí Hushpuppi, ẹ fi gun Lamborghini, ẹ fi gun Range Rover. O mọ̀ pé tí ó bá yẹ pé Nigeria ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni, o ní láti di olè. Iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ló máa fi ra Lamborghini, or kó lọ gbà ní credit facility kó máa san díẹ̀díẹ̀. Báwọn kó ẹ̀ tó ń rí tó ń gun Lamborghini, tó ń gun Ferrari, Rolls Royce ní abroad, tó ń gun Jeep, tó ń gun Toyota, tó ń gun Leventis, tó ń gun gbogbo ẹ̀. O mọ̀ pé wọ́n sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni and they have a good job. But ìwọ wà ń lé nísìn, àwọn kó yẹn sọ fún ẹ pé APC ló máa ṣe lọ́dún yìí mẹ́. Who is APC? Ṣé APC dàgbà ju ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ ni? Àwọn 419 tó kóra wọn jọ sínú APC, àwọn olè tó pa Fúnṣọ́ Williams, àbí Tinubu máa náwó mọ̀ nípa Fúnṣọ́ Williams. Ẹni kó jáde kó wá fògùn búra tó wọ́n bá mọ̀ nípa ikú Fúnṣọ́ Williams. Ẹni kí Tinubu kó jáde kó wá fi ògùn búra pé òun ò mọ̀ nípa ikú Fúnṣọ́ Williams. Ẹni kó Ọbásanjọ́ jáde tó bá náwó mọ̀ nípa ikú Bọ́lá Ìgè. Ẹni kó jáde kó wá fi ògùn búra gbogbo tó bá ní àtọmọ wọn àti ìyàwó wọn àti gbogbo wọn kó parẹ́ pátápátá. Ẹni kí gbogbo wọn jáde, wọn ò ní lè jáde. Wọn ò ní lè jáde. Ṣé politics náà nìyẹn? Politics tẹ́ ń fi ògùn tẹ́ fi ń léra yín kiri. Ẹ fẹ́ ṣe politics náà nísìn, ògùn lẹ́ fi ń léra yín kiri. Ẹlòmíì nísìn ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ babaláwo nísìn tó ti ń gbẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi ṣe. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ nínú Lagos State Transport. Kí lẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ ẹ ṣe? Àwọn tó drive jeep tí àwọn parent ẹ̀ ní jeep kan wà lẹ́yìn BRT yẹn. What was the mission of that jeep? Kí ni wọ́n wá lò lára ẹ̀? Kí lẹ gbà lára bá mi ṣe? Kí lẹ ti gbà lára ọmọ Yorùbá? Tẹ́ ń fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn tẹ́ fi ń ṣe politics olè tẹ́ ń ṣe. Ibo ni Pẹ́pẹ́ wà nísìn? Pẹ́pẹ́ Ìkòròdú èbó ti lọ nísìn. Ibo ni Búrújì Kàṣámù wà nísìn? Ibo la Jímọ̀bí wà nísìn? Àwọn olè, àwọn mùjẹ̀mùjẹ̀. Politics náà lẹ́ ń play yẹn. Politics olè, politics àkàrà àtẹ̀pà, politics ọmọ àlè tẹ́ ń ṣe àtàyìn tẹ́ ń bá wọn ṣe. Let's continue to watch the remaining part of the video. Kò ju bí a bí 2 minutes long.
A new fresh election, they will be sure to win. They will be pretty honest, regular guys, and a lot of the British quite admired Awolowo for his brain power.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́, Awolowo for his brain power. British wa mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ní brain power wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbé síbẹ̀. Torí pé a máa bá wọn sá eré tí tó bá yẹ pé Awólọ́wọ̀ wọlé nígbà yẹn ni ó ṣeéṣe gan pé a lè má tẹ̀ máa wà ní stage pa máa tẹ̀sán pàfẹ́ pín Nàìjíríà because a ti láwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí Awólọ́wọ̀ máa ti ṣe a ti láwọn nǹkan tó ti máa ṣe tó máa lọ in the speed of sound. British government never gave Awólọ́wọ̀ the opportunity. His brain power was too much for them. The British government rigged the first election in 1959 and you idiots. Ẹ bá ti rí àwọn òyìnbó ẹ ti rí Katrina Lang tó ń lọ káàkiri ó ti fáwọn bíi méjì mẹ́ta fún yín ní visa tẹ̀rán àmọ́ yín lọ sílùú òyìnbó ẹ̀yin bàbá wéèrè ẹ̀yin bàbá ìkà ẹ̀yin ìyá orísọnù. Awolowo was a brain power that the British government never wanted him to get there. Awolowo was a brain power just as Baba Akintoye is the brain power now. Àwọn kan náà tún dìtẹ̀ bàbá yẹn. Wọ́n ní kò mọ̀ ṣe, wọ́n ní kò mọ̀ rìn, kò mọ̀ ṣe, kò mọ̀ gbé, kò mọ̀ rìn, kò mọ̀ gbé, kò mọ̀ ṣe. Our Chief Sunday Igboho is a brain power. Ẹni kò mọ̀ ṣe. Àbí nǹkan tẹ́ ń sẹ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Ìgbòho jáde. Ẹ rò kó máa kú sínú prison ni ẹ̀yin ìkà. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Ṣé ẹ rò pé Ìgbòho máa kú sínú prison? Kẹ́ lè ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ wa. But Ọlọ́run ò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Ọlọ́run ò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Whichever Ọlọ́run tó bá máa pè doesn't matter fẹ́mi.
And they admire Chief Anambra as a bit cheeky and young and spirited. And they were both quite admired. You know, there was like right-wing Labour people, nothing revolution. And so a great deal of money was raised by my senior officer, Major Bunker, before the 1959 election. And this was money put up by United Africa, by Ford, Shell, BP.
Look at the people that were funding the 1959 election. Ford, BP was in Nigeria up to date. Hello, sign petition. So that we can get out of the mess as quickly as possible. Thank you so much. Should we bring the show to an end for now and probably come back later? Should we continue or should we just say we'll go and come back later? Good morning, Joy Ezekiel. brain power. Yoruba British government with about it on our timeline. If you can't get anything out of this video, if you cannot get the message of this video, forget it. You are somebody that we just need to help. You cannot help yourself. The British government collapsed Nigeria. And that's why every one of you is suffering today. Only few of us that probably run away in time. Not because our smartness, it's because of the foresight of some of our own parents. My mom saw the damage in 1990. She left Nigeria just because of the exchange rate. She knew that the dollar that they were buying at about 20 naira was going to 30 something naira, and they had to go. She left. My mom left Nigeria because of the exchange rate. Do you understand that? That's somebody that saw a foresight in 1991. That's when my mom left Nigeria. So you can imagine what would happen to her children. Because she knew there's no point in Nigeria. You think you love Nigeria more than our own family. Idiots. I love more Nigeria. Who are you? Our family. My mom has been to 23 countries around the world. Our family. Come and tell me about your family. That you tell me you love one Nigeria more than us. My mom has been to 23 countries around the globe. And she's been traveling before I was born in 1978. Yamitin travel to Bim. She was in access last day 23 countries. You that you are watching me, one Nigeria, even you can't get a passport. It's a Fulani man that is in the passport control office in Ikoyi or anywhere in the world where they are controlling you. How many countries are you have? You've not even visited African countries. You want to go to South Africa. South Africa is telling Nigerians to come and get visa. Kenya will tell you you need a visa. Idiot all over the place. Moriembe jare lati di roko. Igbo the word travel lorry. You are saying you are saving Nigeria, but where have you traveled to before? My own mother. They would fly. They were not politicians. My father never was involved in politics. These were people that were flying to UK just to come and pray. Our Kijimon in Baker Street, how to fly pada, how football, how pada Lonijo Sunday. Have your own father done so in the last 30 years? Your father is alive now in Nigeria. They've had a bit of illness, which is normal, old age. You take them to the public hospital. The nurses disrespect them. There's no services available for them. You take them to the private hospital, you don't have the money. Your father eventually died. And you are blaming it on the witches and the wizards in your village. Instead of you to pinpoint it to those bastard politicians that killed the system, that did not enabling your father to have good access to the basic public hospital. All over the world, people that are in their 65 are given free access to public transport. Let your father now travel from between Lagos to, Lagos State alone, where money is made by the Fulani Caliphate in the seaport and taken to Niger, where they are funding all their Fulani Caliphate, the BUA, the Dangote, using Yoruba money to fund their project. Idiot. But you are just happy. I'm a distributor for Dangote or there. I'm a shareholder for Dangote. Do you understand that your life has been mortgaged? You will never understand. So need coffee too or no more coffee nile? Because this is coffee with milk. Basic things of life you cannot enjoy. Egg, eyin today 100 naira. Let's continue to watch the video a little bit.
And my wife, who was the personal assistant to the general manager of BP Nigeria, she's not going to tell you anything because she was a confidential secretary, I can only tell you that we were very well informed on some of the hanky-panky that was going on in Lagos.
Having revealed now that the election of 1959 was rigged, the census figure were cooked, I don't know if you have been following the ongoing in Nigeria today.
Yes, of course.
The last general election,
yes.
The 1979-1980 election, I mean, in which Azekwe was the beautiful bride, and I mean,
but I have to tell you, sir, that I'm not going to comment.
Okay.
I cannot interfere in Nigeria's domestic politics. I'm a historic figure. I do keep up, naturally, because I love Nigeria. And I've kept up with its history of assassinations and coup, military coup, and dictatorships for 50 years. And this has been one of the biggest tragedies in world history, because this potentially was one of the greatest nations on earth. Nigeria was packed with educated, decent people who wanted to serve their country.
Since you lost that job, that's the
serve the country that doesn't want to serve you.
Threatened or went behind you to say that you were disloyal to them and you were fired. Have you ever worked any other place since? Have you worked in any other company?
Yes. I didn't go to Oxford in the usual way. I came from a very poor family and left school when I was 13 years old. And I served a factory apprenticeship as an engineer, which is very unusual for an Oxford undergraduate. At Oxford also, I trained as a social worker. I'm a fully qualified social worker. So although, and as a personnel officer too, although the government stopped me working when I returned to this country and I was quite ill, I did a lot of voluntary work from this time on, both in the medical field, in the field of young girls. We also had campaigns on comprehensive schools. So I've kept very busy over the decades, although I have been kept out of employment quite deliberately. And when I did take up work, the government came after me and behaved abominably. And they did the most appalling things. They framed me with money missing. When I worked as a humble postman. After I worked as a personnel officer, I delivered the post to the workers who were employed. And they forced me out of that. They framed me to get me out of work. They told me they would. They said, the Governor General said, unless you do what I say, you will never work.
Well, that is about that video. For those of you that still have the time, you can stay with us, where we're going to now switch to Singapore. I want you to see a development. I've just seen that video while I was just typing in Singapore. And to see video and the video was just put together on the 12th of March 2022. So it's a recent video. I do not own the copyright, but I want us all to sit together and watch it. The benefit, listen, when you listen, sign petition, yes, so that we can get the hell out of Nigeria. That video, that plate on listen. If you cannot understand anything in that video, forget it. You cannot understand anything again. Don't try to save Nigeria. The only thing you can do now is how to bring Nigeria down. Hey, stop talking about Nigeria like that. About the lady. And what on stop talking about Nigeria like that? Sometimes I read the comment on Twitter when people, hey, you always find fault about Nigeria. We should all try to fix Nigeria. Fix Nigeria for who? And will fix Nigeria for? You are fixing Nigeria for the Hausa Fulani and the British Empire. That's all. Trying to keep Nigeria together is for three people: the Fulani, the Hausa, and the British Empire. Nothing more than that. And then the Rale, the Yoruba, the Igbo, and the other tribes. They're just eating crumbs. Crumbs now you get. Imagine the amount of money stolen by some of these bastard Fulani caliphates. Do you know how much Abacha stole out of Nigeria? Do you know how much Babangida have stolen? Do you know how much Atiku have stolen out of Nigeria? And all idiots. You see them now. Hey, Atiku, hey, Atiku. People are going to buy nomination from Atiku. Watch this video. Let's watch it. I'm going to be watching it for the first time as well. I've not watched it before. I don't own the copyright. But it says there at sunset. Idiot. Ẹ wo bí development ṣe rí kẹ́mà ìlú tá à ń lò ló kó bá gbogbo wa. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ ìyá wa Ọmọládé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ má bínú síra yín pé ẹ ṣì lù wá. No! We are on the right ground. It's the name that we are using that is the problem. Is that name, Nigeria. There's nothing wrong with our land. We are Moshiluwa. No. We are on the right ground. It's because we are using that name, Nigeria, which the bastard British Empire created for us. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ ìyá wa Kudirat Modúpẹ́ọlá Àjọkẹ́ Adé. Tọwọ́tọwọ́ ni mo fi ń kí gbogbo yín. Abe Banjo, and those silent watcher and those using fake accounts because they're probably worried that we'll mention their name during the broadcast and they're concerned. Tony AJ, aside you, Gowon, Abubakar Salami, àwọn tẹ́ ká ti yìnbọn fún ká fìbọn fọ́ orí wọn kó kúrò lórí kó rí wọn kúrò báyìí ká wá lọ gbé ká lọ áǹgì òkú wọn sórí Lagos Ibadan expressway káwọn èèyàn máa wò. The same Abubakar Salam is going around now talking about peace. Peace, Abubakar Salam, a bastard man. That olórí burúkú man. Don't be pity of any politician, whether they are Igbo, they are Yoruba, they are Shekiri. They're all bastard. Your life should be better, even with the Nigeria that you are talking about. But they purposely made it not to be better. Imagine a politician from the video. If you are just joining us, you probably have to rewind. Where a politician says somebody died. They need birth certificate, 7,000 naira. They're calling him. He's in Abuja. The person that the husband died, is calling the man in Abuja, a politician, Yoruba politician, APC, for 7,000 naira. Whereas our children in this country are getting paid of 16,000 naira, equivalent of 21 pounds, 15 pence. Every week, every week, my children are being paid in this country. Every blessed week. Do you understand how that makes me feel and angry for those of you idiots in Nigeria that is talking about one? I can be in this country even if I don't want to work. Nothing is going to happen to me. I just feel like having a coffee. Especially where they can go and visit people. Because boardroom don't buy on Louis and not those of you watching me. I won't wait. Don't think we can keep one Nigeria. You don't know that majority of our mothers here boardroom boardroom. They don't have anybody to speak to. They're waking up every day. Is 4 corner square wall. They're watching me right now. They don't have anybody. Their grandchildren are busy all over the place. They're not living with them. They can't come home. Imi ko bungalow sile kò lè wá sílé. Come ba jí wọn gbé. Imi fẹ́ wá sílé. You think people that are in their 70s will come home where you stupid politicians did not prepare good medical health care for them? They will come home so that they can die quickly. Even Queen, she's 95. They don't want her to die. So how do we want our own parents to die? We want them to be old enough and stay with us. But look at them in Nigeria. They are falling like eggs. People that are not in their... People, how can they kill a 22-year-old girl? And all you stupid idiot Nigerians are just all over the place. Just like that. Ìyà ti jẹ yín. Ìyà. Pé wọ́n ní jẹgba ní 2023 yẹn fi ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa. Akọlura wa. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ máa sọ pé mò ń dẹnu ni. Mò ń dẹnu náà ni. Sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ máa sọ pé London ló wà tó ti ń pariwo tó ń dẹnu. ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe jàǹbá fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá wa dẹni tó títí ẹyà sáré bá mi sùn kó gba 10,000 naira. Ọmọ àgbàlagbà ó ṣe ń wá politician kan tó máa gbà sí fún kọ́mọ tó lè wọ school. Ojú ò tì í. Ẹ ṣe ń wá politician tó fẹ́ gbà sí fún yín. Bí ẹ pọ̀ jù wá lọ, bí a pọ̀ jù yín lọ, tó bá tó gbà yẹn la máa rí. Petition èyí tó wà wájú wa ní sí nìyẹn. Sign a petition and give us the 5 million. Video, like I said, it doesn't belong to me. But it's about 45 minutes. I'll be playing along with it. I'll be pausing in between. If Yoruba land is become a successful place, they will come as well. Morimbe yawa Omotade Adigun. Gbogbo ni mo nki pátápátá. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀, Morimbe Jakolushola. Ìyẹn kan tẹ̀ ní 10,000 is too much. Wọ́n fi 1,000 naira, wọ́n fi ń bá wọn ìyá odindi ìyá, wọ́n fi bá wọn sùn. Some children now are crying. Ẹ ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín pátápátá. Bínú mi ṣe ń bàjẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ lórí àwọn èèyàn wa nílé. Ẹ ní kúure. Àfojú yín wọn mi bo. Ẹ rò pé àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa tó wà lókè ni. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa tó ní balls. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Wọ́n ní balls. Gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ rò pé àwa jẹ́ bí àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa yẹn yàtọ̀ sáwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa kankan tọ́lọ́n tó fi kẹ́ wa lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀yin ẹ má jáde síta ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n wa yẹn. Ẹ ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin politicians. Ẹ jẹ́ kó dìgbà yẹn náà. Let's watch this together. Wicked bastard. Morimbe Alhaji Oladosu. Mo lè porúkọ tó kù ní ẹ má bínú. Yorùbá mi yìí get as it be. Morimbe Adeleke Alabi. Jimoh Razak. Ẹ má wọrí pé wọ́n ń campaign. Ẹ̀yin má wọrí. Ẹ̀yin má fẹ́ fi campaign wọn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ń díbọ́n níṣẹ́. Ó máa di bàbá sùrùtù ni mo sọ ní 2023. Ilẹ̀ Ìgbò a máa gbóná, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa gbóná ni. Bóyá Haúsá fẹ́ pa gbogbo wa tọ́ ni àárín nígbà yẹn. Kọ́ wá pa gbogbo wa. Wọ́n ní kúure. Ẹ má yẹ kí n lo ọ́díò wọn lọ títí. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo ìlú, ẹ wo structure, ẹ wo development. This is Singapore, South Beach Tower, South Tech City. Ìlú tíyan máa fi ṣoríire pé tílẹ̀ Yorùbá bá dúró tán àwọn nǹkan tẹ máa rí leléyìí. Ìwọ náà wà gbègbè nísìn, wojú wíńdò yàrá ẹ kó wò pé ṣé àdúgbò lélẹ̀ ṣá ìlú òṣì. Ìwọ náà wo structure, wo development. Mo rí ẹ ń bẹ̀ fàtà. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yàn wọn tẹ wà lé. Ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀ wọ́n lè ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún ìmúṣọ́fún. Tọ́ bá bí pọ̀ rí wọn dá. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mo kàn tí bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí expression ojú mi dáadáa ni. Tọ́ bá bí pọ̀ rí yín dá ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń sign petition nìyẹn. Mo sọ fún yín lánàá. Anybody tó bá pé wọ́n kàn mú wọn pé wọ́n sign petition, wọ́n mú wọn dé station, -1 ní police station yẹn. A máa gbé wálẹ̀. Ó di -1 any state ni mo sọ títí kan Lagos. A máa gbé wálẹ̀ ni. Ó di -1 any state nílẹ̀ Yorùbá táwọn ẹ bá sọ pé Mr. Koiki evidence wà pé wọ́n mú kan náà ọmọ wa ó wà nínú police station yìí. Police station yẹn ó di -1 nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó di -1 nìyẹn. That means pé kò fẹ́ tẹ̀lé wa wọ Yorùbá nation nìyẹn. Ẹ ní ṣoríire. Ẹ̀yin ìka burúkú yìí. Ìlú kan lélẹ̀ nísìn. Mo kàn pọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ ni. Ìwọ náà máa wo ìlú ìbò ṣe rí nísìn. Kódà ìwọ náà fi compare sí àdúgbò ẹ nísìn. Mo ti play mọ́, mo kàn pọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ ni. Ìwọ náà máa wo structure, máa wo development, máa wo pavement tí ìyá àyàn àtọmọ ẹ ti ń rìn nísìn. Ẹ̀yin wicked bastard. Ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mówó, ẹ ń ṣe yọ̀tọ̀ mi. Ẹ káàkiri, ẹ ń ṣèkara yín, ẹ ń họ́gara yín, ìyà ń jẹ mẹ̀kúnnù. Àwa la máa gba mẹ̀kúnnù sílẹ̀ torí mẹ̀kúnnù ọmọ tó ń ṣe wọ́n. Mẹ̀kúnnù lókè. Ìkan tẹ̀ sọ pé òun feed àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù. Ọba ńlá àbí kí ni ẹ̀ pé rẹ̀. Ó ní ẹ wá wọ àwọn tí mò ń feed ládùúgbò, àwọn wèrè, àwọn ìyá wèrè, àwọn wo ló ń feed. Ṣé yẹ kí wọ́n máa feed àbọ̀ àwọn èèyàn? Àbáwọ̀ káwọn èèyàn máa feed family tiẹ̀ náà tí Nàìjíríà bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Ṣó yẹ kí wọ́n máa feed àwọn èèyàn? Ṣó yẹ kí Kokun Foundation máa feed àwọn èèyàn? Ṣó yẹ kí Kokun Foundation ṣó yẹ kó máa feed aráàlú? Àbí káràlú máa feed Kokun Foundation fún rẹ̀? Fucking shit whole country. Ìlú olórí burúkú òṣì. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kí n rọra tún ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ ríran wò. Bí eré lẹ́rù pé mò ń ṣe ní tó bá di 2023. Let's watch this. ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wò lú ẹ wo ìlú torí Ọlọ́run ṣé ẹ lọ́mọ kékeré yìí nísìn ẹ wo ọmọ tó ń mú lọ yìí ẹ wá fẹ́ compete pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ how can you compete with this kind of boy tó ń mú lọ yìí pẹ̀lú yẹ this is Singapore mélòó ni Singapore kí ni Singapore ní they have nothing bastard ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ yìí dẹ̀ wà nílé mo sọ fún un pé tọ́ba bí police station náà dá kọ́ sọ pé wọ́n arrest ọmọ kan pé wọ́n sign petition tí kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n bá nǹkan mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìjọ ìrìn police station ó di -1 nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn a máa gbé wálẹ̀ I will give the order mo ní láti wá sọ yẹn lórí social media ẹ kọ́ gbọ́ pé police station yẹn wá sílẹ̀ tọ́ba bí yín da ẹ̀dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo tẹ dánwò fún wa ní last year yẹn á ṣe sùúrù fún yín ni kò ṣe pé àwọn ọmọ lè ṣe dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ wíníwíní ní dáńbà bọ̀ yìí tọ́ba bí police station náà kan ní ìdààmú sọ ẹ kọ́tẹ̀ kẹgbẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn bloggers pé Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ any police station that arrest any of our people that are signing petition pé wọ́n kọ̀ àfi kó má dé tí mi kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń lọ lọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tí mo mọ̀ àfi tí bá dákẹ́ tí n bá sọ kò sí kankan tẹ́ anybody ṣe pé wọ́n arrest èèyàn kò gbébọn dání terrorists are moving around with AK-47 and bomb and RPG ẹ lọ arrest wọn ẹ wá arrest àwọn ọmọ wa pé wọ́n kọ̀ orúkọ ọlọ́pàá wa ni ẹ what is this for ó wá ní it's for petition ẹ wá arrest ẹ that police station become -1 nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó become -1 ọ̀sán kan orúkọ la máa gbé wálẹ̀ ẹ dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ lè try ẹ ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ ń wò mí ẹ dánwò mo mọ̀ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan wà tó ń support wa tí mo ní láti máa pariwo yẹn I know them ìyà ń jẹ yín náà ṣé ìyà ò jẹ yín ni táwọn ọmọ yín lálùbáríkà ìyà wa bímọ Nàìjíríà ẹ wá pàfà ẹ pé àwọn imam ẹni kan wá ṣàdúrà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó lọ ilé alùbáríkà ìgbélé ti fẹ́ lálùbáríkà ní Nàìjíríà alùbáríkà òṣì wo ló fi ní. ìbáwò lọmọ ṣe fẹ́ lálùbáríkà ọmọ tí kò gba benefit nílùú ẹni Koiki sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ìbọn yín tó bá wà ní UK ẹni kan padà wá sílé àbí kọ́ máa send owó tán fún àwọn ọmọ wọn kọ́ máa send ẹ̀sẹ́yìn every week my children are paid £21.15 nílùú yìí every blessed week my children are being paid equivalent of 16,000 naira idiot all over the place ẹ rẹ̀ pé bí ń pa wá níbí báyìí ẹ ní ṣoríire. a bára wa fa ntòtàn nílẹ̀sẹ̀ díẹ̀ ló kù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé wọ́n ò ní dẹ́rùbà yín mọ́sẹ́ èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí petition yìí o tó bá ṣàti mú yín ẹ má bá wọn argue station tó bá fẹ́ kódà ẹ má gbàdúrà pé ẹ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí station pé station lẹ ti máa yanjú ẹ kẹ wá get back sẹ́mi èmi àwa ṣe ètò kù wo ẹ̀rí gbẹ́sgbẹ́s station police station yẹn ó di -1 kódà kó jẹ́ headquarter ọlọ́pàá ni nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó di -1 tó bá gbé lọ sí Àbújá àmọ́ police station 3 ló máa lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá move any of our children tó bá move wọn lọ sí Àbújá police station 3 ló máa lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ní nǹkan tá à ń bá yín fà yìí ṣe rò pé àwọn ọmọ wèrè fà ni ẹ gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ ìyàn wa bímọ nísìn ẹ wá ń pè àpá ẹ ń pe pásítọ̀ ẹ ní kó wá ṣàdúrà lọ́mọ tí kò ní support fún ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe pípọ̀ owó tó ń fa àwọn parent nígbà ìkómọ lọ́ máa fi survive ọmọ yẹn ni ẹ lọ ṣe àkáǹtì fọmọ yẹn gbogbo owó tó fún ọmọ yìí àfa náà máa yọ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tó bá dá 20,000 naira àfa àyà yọ 10,000 àwa ń sùn ẹ wá rò pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn lélẹ̀ eléyìí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ political party ìlú la fẹ́ gbàṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí n máa pay nídìí audio kí ni ẹ so that ká máa waste time púpọ̀ màá kọ́ máa cause èmi ò nídìí audio ẹni yẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa wo kí n máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ kínú máa bí yín kínú máa bí èmi náà ìlú kan lélẹ́yìn náà ẹ wò lù náà this is Singapore lẹ́ ń wò yìí ẹ ríran wò ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kúkú ni mò ń dẹnu ni mo sọ fún yín ní 2 years ago in tá à ń bá bọ̀ yìí family mi gan àfaragbá family mi tó bá ń ṣe APC PDP àfaragbá wọ́n wò mí báyìí dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ wò lú Look at it. This is Singapore. Ṣé eléyìí ò wò ẹ̀yin? This is the tẹ́wọ́n sọ pé opportunity, advantage, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ lè think of, benefit, òun láti wò yìí. Singapore kò tó Lagos State. Population wise, land mass, one anything. Look at it there. Ẹ wo system tó ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣèbí London ni màá fi wọ̀nyí, ẹ tún wo Singapore náà. Ṣé kò eléyìí ò wò ẹ̀yin náà ni? My child is getting paid. I am not even citizen. The poor person here, you need to see their kitchen and their toilet. They have made people of Nigeria eyes blind with poverty. Ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ máa ṣe charity? Ìkókún yẹn a máa jẹ bọ́gà, a máa fún èèyàn náà ní bọ́gà. A lò mọ ibi tó ti ń ṣe kíni. Ìbò kàn fi popularity ara ẹ̀ ni. Even if he has good intention. Tó lè fix gbogbo problem lẹ́yìn Yorùbá ni. Kànẹ́sítínà máa káàkiri. Oríyọmí Hamzat náà. À ń sọ pé ká ní system tó lè dí pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí Koiki gan bá ṣe nonsense tá bá gba Yorùbá nation kẹ́ dí pẹ̀lú mi kí lọ sí prison. Bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Kò ṣe pé èèyàn kan ṣe jàǹbá nísìn a máa wá influencer kan tó máa bá òun tètè cover ẹ wòran ẹ wo system tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ o ti bọ́ sórí bike lane wọ́n bí dákó lọ mọ́ nísìn àfi tí náà ẹ bá stop òun náà ti dúró. Aládùbá ti máa dé nísìn get out ọ́ bá ti pọ̀ jù ibi táwọn náà ti ń sanwó fẹ́ tó ní fídíò ní àlè bínú sí yẹn. Wọ́n níyàn lè máa sanwó gan fún YouTube kó tó máa ní advert àwọ̀ tí lówó yẹn ẹ lọ máa support KOIKIMEDIA. Ẹyẹ wo iná ẹ̀wò náà ṣé kò wù yín báyìí ni ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbélé ayé tó dá ni. Wọ́n ní pé kẹ lọ sẹ́fún kẹ bá kú lẹ́ máa tó lọ jẹ ayé tó dá tó dìgbà tíyàn bá kú kó tó jẹ ayé ni. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ yìí tẹ wà nílé directive táyà bá ní kẹ ṣe for now ẹ lọ máa sign petition but mo ti fún ọ ní mo ti sọ níbí mo ò ní sọ nǹkan kí n kó jẹ ẹ̀yin ẹni kọ́ ṣe wò ẹ lọ mọ àwọn ọmọ wa tọkọ̀ rọra ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin lọ mú wọn kẹ lọ disturb ẹ wá mọ̀ nígbà yẹn mo rí ń bẹ̀ yá mi Liz gbogbo yín ni mò ń kí gbogbo yín pátápátá ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ọlátúnjí Awófẹ́sọ. Singapore and Malaysia used to be one country but they split in 1965 ṣé ń gbọ́ àwọn tó mọ history ni ẹ má bínú mo tẹ̀rí kọ́. Singapore is more beautiful than UK there's no doubt about it. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ yá mi Esther I always send my children money to my family too. Just the reason. Good morning. Comment rẹ̀ ti lọ rẹpẹtẹ gan sẹ̀. Tí bá refresh YouTube yẹn lórí fóònù mo máa ń mísẹ̀. Ọlábọ̀dé mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Alábí Orítọ́lá I cite you all. Tẹ̀ ní láti gbà ní police station yẹn máa di -1 ni. Níta máa ṣe sí police station yẹn mi nìkan ni máa sọ fún yín tó tásìkò ẹ̀ bá tó. Wicked politicians purposely make life difficult for our people at home. That is Singapore like John Way. It's a public video. Look at it. Ẹ̀yin náà wo system. Ẹ wà ọmọ ẹ rí pé pátá ló wà nídìí ẹ̀ lásán bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé yẹn lè wọ pátá bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà nísìnyí ọ̀ ní máa gbé what is this? Àwọn Christian àti Muslim adé lọ sáwọn ìlú yìí nísìn wọ̀ ní wọ́ nígbà tí mo tẹ̀ ọkọ dé ìlú ti bá rí ìmáàmù tó ń fa sìgá àṣewó kí níyàn kò make anything àníyàn ọkàn lọ́lọ́run àwa gangan lọ́lọ́run ìwọ lọ́lọ́run sórí bí ìkíní fọlọ́run ṣèkà fáwọn èèyàn. Ẹ wo Singapore lájọ ń wò yìí náà èmi ò débẹ̀ rí èmi náà débẹ̀ rí kọ́lọ́n jẹ́ ẹni débẹ̀ ni. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ Prince Adégbámigbé àwọn orúkọ tó da àwọn ọmọ aládé àwọn ń jẹ gungun káàkiri ìgbìyànjú sáfà àwọn jeans and trousers káàkiri àwà nílùú òyìnbó kí ló wà nílùú òyìnbó. Mo rí níbẹ̀ jàre ẹ̀gbọ́n àǹtí mi tó da àwọn ilé àǹtí mi ẹlẹ́nà gbogbo Kogi state a transform mo gba Kogi kọjá nígbà tí mo lọ sí Abuja some 4-5 years ago nísìn mo ń wá àwọn mountains yẹn báyìí ibi báyìí lórí báyìí mo travel bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀yin náà wò náà kò ṣe pé olóòlẹ̀ wò yìí look at it kí ló kúrò wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ká ṣe the right thing wá gbé títì fún bricklayer tó train dáadáa kò ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn mọ́ṣẹ́ o wọ́n ti gbàgbàgbà nínú ẹ̀ a ní ká fi Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀ let's leave Nigeria alone. Òyìn kan tún náà máa send mi ní Addis Ababa mo lè wo náà lórí YouTube but ẹ bá bá mi ṣe fídíò ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe fídíò fún mi tẹ bá ṣàti ṣe tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe fídíò make sure pé fóònù yìí wà ní ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ fídíò ẹ bá kẹtù gbé báyìí ó máa ń yíyàn lórí ni tẹ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fídíò báyìí ẹ tún wá tọ̀nà ẹ̀ báyìí èmi máa train gbogbo lórí platform yìí I see that a lot of people are now getting ṣẹ́rí any crime scene ní Nàìjíríà tẹ bá ti fẹ́ record tẹ bá ti gbé record yẹn kẹ́ tó tẹ̀ ẹ máa ṣe báyìí ẹ wá record ẹ always put date and time so that ká lè mọ̀ pé ẹ ṣe ṣe fídíò yẹn ni ẹ lè bá wa reference ẹ for KOIKIMEDIA or whatever kẹ wá send ẹ sí mi ẹ má yẹ kó ju 2 minutes lọ I need a lot of video from all over the world different places ibi tẹ bá wà ẹ kọ jáde lórí títì kó má tó 2 minutes o so that a lè tètè send sí mi náà lè tètè upload ẹ this Mr. Koiki bẹ ṣe sọ ni ẹ wo Cairo ni mo wà yìí kò ní da fún Nàìjíríà ò ní kúure ẹ send ẹ sí mi èmi àbá yín upload ẹ ní láti ṣe ojú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí kankan tó lè tẹ anybody ṣe ẹ̀yin ṣe àwa nìkan lọ́dájú wa èmi ò lè lọ Nàìjíríà ní sí for now but ẹ̀yin lè lọ Nàìjíríà wọ ọmọ yìí kò sẹ́ni tó mọ voice yín Koiki nìkan ló ń wá àti Ìgbòho àti Máyégún àtàwa tó kù Dára Tẹni Ológo Heritage Gbẹ̀du Òṣàtọ́lá gbogbo àtọ́ lè bá wá Nàìjíríà nìyẹn àwa tá à ń bá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fa wàhálà àti Ọmọlúkà àwọn yẹn wà nílé ọ̀rẹ́ díẹ̀ níwèé Ọlọ́run adé máa bá wa fìṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ àwọn tó wà nílé òní wà lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. èèyàn kan ní I stopped talking to my cousin since 10 years now because he was following and supporting politicians now he's working with TCT in Oyo State even I refuse collect any money from him and I ask my children to refuse any fund from him. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni it's not worth it. Ìkànnì wọn pínítà ìwé ìrìnlájọ́ ń wòye. I'm sure for YouTube lè sọ pé mi kọ́ mo ní video it doesn't matter but ká tẹ̀ enjoy ẹ̀. Ṣé yìí náà like ibẹ̀ ṣe wo view yẹn ni? Owó Singapore mélòó ni Singapore? This is Singapore. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni odò àti ilé morí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kò ní da fún Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹni bá sọ pé Nàìjíríà máa da kò ní da fẹ́ni náà wọ́n sẹ̀. Nàìjíríà ṣòro ló máa da. Ṣé rí bí mi ṣe ń fresh yìí? Tá à ń fresh lójú tá à ń fresh láwọ̀ tí skin mi fresh yìí. Weather nìkan ni. Tí weather Nàìjíríà náà ṣe hot tó yẹn tó yẹ pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa ni. Inú ta tó bá wà nìkan ló máa fi heat wàá wà nínú mọ́tò tó máa ní air condition ara ti àwọn olówó nìkan ló wá ń dán yòbòyòbò ẹ máa rí wọ́n máa dán yóò Nàìjíríà ìyá mi lè dàda girama ní Nàìjíríà àwọn Nàìjíríà wèrè àwọn wicked ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ fẹ́ wà ń lé gbà díẹ̀ ló kù ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́sà lọ bá wa wá àwọn èèyàn legitimate people ẹ bá wa lọ campaign fún wọn lórí petition yẹn that's all ẹ fi tó kù sílẹ̀ fáwa ẹ wòran mélòó ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìlú yìí ní sí ṣáwọn ilé máa wá gbé ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti gbé nílùú wọn tán máa wá gbé Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin náà ẹni tó ń ṣe fídíò bó ṣe ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ bí orí bicycle ló wà nísìn ó kàn fi kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ ó kàn record ẹ wo view náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi náà dé bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wòran àwọn kan tẹ̀ ló dájú London ló bàjẹ́ mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Sunday mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí Salami gbogbo yín ni mò ń kí àjókòó síbi ká disrespect anybody ká tó even àwọn tó jẹ́ politicians gan-an á sì sọ fún wọn pé à ń respect wọn but kọ́ respect ara wọn that's all if a politician refuse to respect themselves á dín pẹ̀lú yín ní 2023 you still have the time but tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá respect ara yín àwa máa jẹ́ kẹ́ respect ara yín by 2023 díẹ̀ ló kù ẹni pé kò ní possible àjọ wà lẹ́nu ẹni ìlú ìkà wicked country. A country that care less about anybody. You know? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ Màláfíà ilé nǹkan sí while we are watching that video on the side.
Which is it for you, Dr. Obadiah? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of South Africa?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling. And we have good reasons to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers.
Somebody just telling me, you shut up, this journalist. Shut up. Allegation. Chuk says, Koiki, as you know, I have been living in Singapore for 22 years. Emma Go, if you commit something as little as splitting or to talk, Chuk closer for me, yo. He lives in Singapore. He says, if you split over to talk, as someone on purpose, police will be there within 5 minutes. Pé o kọ kí ló ó yà wèrè ni wà á tutọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ UK ń bí báyìí ìjọ kan mo kọ lọ lórí train àwọn ọmọ jàgbàjántìsì tó ti kó wá sílùú yìí nísìn láti gbogbo àwọn eastern bloc yẹn lórí underground nǹkan Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa Ọlọ́run má tẹ̀ kíyàn kó disease kíyàn tó lọ lédè kan disease tó pààyàn ní UK yìí dirtiness ti pọ̀ jù kò tutọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ kí lè lè torí Ọlọ́run ẹlòmíà lọ ní ṣáájú ìyẹn ni àwọn mùsùlùmí ò ṣe ń jẹ́ káwọn kan wọ bàtà wọnú ilé wọn because ṣẹ́rí bàtà yẹn ó ti kóríṣiríṣi ìdọ̀tí bàtà yẹn ó ti kó Jukes is telling us he lives in Singapore ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀ra kó tutọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ tutọ́ fún kí ló ń ṣe tó fẹ́ tutọ́ wàá lọ sínú toilet wàá lọ tutọ́ àbí kó sínú tissue paper ọ̀rọ̀ kó wàá dẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ jù sínú bin advert yìí ti pọ̀ jù ibi tó ti ń sanwó fẹ́ni tó ní fídíò ní àlè bínú sí. Once again, I do not own the copyright to this video. We're just using it for presentation. That's all. Singapore, thank you very much, Chooks. You know, look more Iyanofa, Lagule local government. Only if our people know the kind of development that
the government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay. How will the government just say it is revenge killing and so on? Then leave it there. Because it is revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have an killers. No doubt.
No doubt about it.
Because you see, General Abacha. And people don't give him his due. Do you think that tolerated such nonsense? And let me make some relationship. Because some of us also have
you're watching a video of Singapore while we're listening to the late Dr. Malafia.
We have met with some of the bandits.
Okay.
We have met with some of the
thank you very much, those of you that are loving us on Instagram. We love you.
One or two who have repented.
Okay.
They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their plans were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunition, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They are already in the south, in the rainforest of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish this rural killings, they will move to phase 2.
What is the phase 2?
The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities.
What will going to happen?
Going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game
That's the game plan.
By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
And we're already in 2022. So be saying that it's not going to happen. The quicker we shout out to the world, the better for us and defend ourselves. We have the right to defend ourselves. Look at them, young Singaporean. This was the view that Babawolowo had for us. They did not let it happen. In 1959, the election was rigged. IGBOHO was saying that there is no security on our land. Oh, shut up, this man.
Tí ò sí ẹ̀tọ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe fún aráàlú tí wọ́n dìbò fún tọ́jú ìjọba lé lórí. Tíjọba bá wà tí ààbò bá sí fún aráàlú tó ló ṣe ìjọba lé lórí aráàlú dìde fúnra ẹ̀.
No security for anybody. Look at Singapore. That is Singapore you're watching there, live and direct. This video was shot on the 12th of March this year. Go and sign the petition. The link of the petition is the one scrolling on the top there. You can call the show at any time. You can call us at any time. You know, hopefully we'll just end the program. You know, but I'm still enjoying the view, and I'm sure some of you are enjoying it. Some of us are just at work. You know, that's why we're just here, and I'm not doing anything so far. And I just continue to be sitting here. But for those of you at home, we understand your internet, your data. I wish I can do more. I can't do anything on that. But for those that are taking it as their morning program, they're watching it while they are driving to work. Some are already at work. They are doing their job, but they are there on the next side there. Some at home. Do you know that people are making money at home? Legitimate money abroad, doing cryptocurrency, trade, selling, buying, buy property, sell property, not property in Nigeria. Property in Nigeria, sure. You can buy land now. Somebody will just wake up the next day and say that land belongs to me. It become wahala. Every day na problem. Ṣé problem la fẹ́ máa solve in Nigeria? Àbí ká tètè kúrò ní Nigeria and start looking at the development. This is development you are looking at. Just think about what you can do when we have a Yoruba nation. Look at this. Do you think that all this magnificent building, it will take about 5,000-10,000 people to complete it? That means it's a job. They will do another one in different places. Continuously, non-stop. We have the land. IGBOHO was talking about no security. They went to attack his house, kill 2 people, kill animals. Go and kill animals in Singapore. I'm sure Chooks will tell you that you go to prison for a very long time. Go and kill cats. Look at the footballer that just kicked. Look at the way the world is shouting. This cat. They started taking their endorsementship out from him. Whereas they're killing cats. Just that footballer, remind me his name. That maybe 1 minute video, 2 minute video. It went viral. Hey, boss. They killed 22-year-old girl on the BRT. Idiot. All of you sit down there. Instead of you to shut down the whole of Lagos and say nobody is moving anywhere until we get justice for Babishe and the rest of the people. Look at the dog there. That dog is better than so many of you are told. Look at the dog. Look at that dog. That dog is better than you. Because that dog is well treated. Look at the man doing exercise. Exercise, getting fit. Go and get fit. Ṣẹ́rí ìbínú tá a máa fi ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ní 2023 ẹ máa mú mọ́ra nísìn. Gbogbo anger yẹn a máa pour it out in 2023 if Nigeria does not break before the end of this year. Ẹ lọ máa fi anger yẹn ẹ máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́. 2023 we will unleash it. Èrè ló máa rò pa ń ṣe. Relocating back to Nigeria to live with shorten your life expert. You want to end up having cancer. Yes. Ẹ máa lọlé ẹ̀yin yá wa. Don't let anybody fool you to come back home. Especially those of you in your 70s. Ẹ jókòó síbi tẹ́ wà for now. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé àfi ká máa fàdúrà ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Because there's nothing basic life amenities for you all. Nonsense country. +4475. You can also call in at any time. And if you know the second line, the line is open. It's an engagement. It's an interactive. You can also disagree with me. Those of you that want one Nigeria, if you're watching me, come and disagree with me. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Lawal Ọláníṣe. Ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pé àwọn Yorùbá tẹ máa ń kọ yìí ó ti pọ̀jù fún mi bàbá. Àbèsì ọ̀nà. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ga KOIKIMEDIA kó ètò ẹ sì kú atótónu ṣe yín. Ọmọ ni pé bí àbèsì ọ̀nà Yorùbá yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ bá ń translate ẹ o. Ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ó pọ̀jù fún mi o. What is Sanwo-Olu doing? Kí ni Sanwo-Olu fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú? He's not doing anything. Kò tí lọ kí family tó kú. Imagine somebody die on the Lagos transport. That same day, Sanwo-Olu should cancel all his appointments. Kó tẹ̀ lọ fẹ́kẹ̀. Kó tẹ̀ lọ fìyẹn fẹ́kẹ̀. Rather, he's going to watch Baba 79 saying he's 70 years old. Tinubu that is 79 years old. He's poop all over the place. What a party there. Tinubu ṣe. Kí Tinubu wá sọ fún wa pé òun ọmọ bí Fúnṣọ́ William ṣe kú. Ẹ ṣé jàre Mickey Bass. Akeem Lawa Murimbe. Ẹ ṣé yàwá. Odua ti dé. Don't let anybody fool you. No light, no network, no water, no fuel. Look at now. Look at, you see all those buildings. Àwọn kan ló kọ́ wọ́n pé Jésù, wọ́n pé Muhammad, wọ́n pé Lédùmarè. All these fine buildings you are looking at, all these places you are looking at, wọ́n pé Ọlọ́run kankan. Fọlọ́run sílẹ̀. Ẹ fọlọ́run sílẹ̀. Look at the fine building. Look at it. This is development. Structure. Look at it. Just look at it. Ibi tó bá ní kó dúró wá dúró. Ibi tó bá ní kó rìn wá rìn. Ẹni tó ń gun kẹ̀kẹ́ yọ̀tọ̀. Ṣé rí káàbù wọn? Everything. Everything. Signage. You know, if they were can draw, I draw. If they want to stop, I stop. If they want to move, I move. Look at the road network. Just look at it now. This is not miracle. This video was only done on the 12th of March. Go and look at all the Yoruba land. Morimbe Antonia Dedeji. Don't let any politician fool you again that they will go and do light, they will do road. Which road they not do for 61 years. Now they want to go and do road. Tell them that you want referendum. You want to opt out. Anybody that wants to become a politician will do it in the Yoruba nation. Yen, Benny, Muriembe, Castle Studio. Castle Studio myself was the first student that attended the boarding school. Our major the parents were drive one boarding school here near Abeokuta. And we've been friends ever since then. That's about 1990. And we're still friends till date. It's just that he's my only job friend. He doesn't listen to me. Ẹ wo creative. Ibi tó yẹ kí grass wà níbẹ̀. Oníṣẹ́ tí grass ń ṣe, oníṣẹ́ tí tree ń ṣe. Ẹ lọ nísìnyí ó bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà nísìnyí àwọn tó fa gbówó. You think Yoruba nation. Look at the bus stop. Look at the children there sitting down waiting for the bus that will come. Look at it now. +4475 940500979. Hey, advert it today. Advert it pọ̀ jù. La máa ṣe ṣe báyìí ibi tó dẹ̀ ti ń sanwó fáwọn tó ní fídíò nìyẹn ti padà. Look at it. Are you not willing to be in the kind of a system like this? Ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́n tí gbòòrò sọ díẹ̀ lẹ́ǹkan sí. Gbòòrò ṣá. Ó di máa kí gbogbo yín. Láfíà ni bàbá wa kò séwu. Bàbá wa lálàáfíà. Don't have to say anything more than that. Láfíà ni gbòòrò wa. Let's watch a little bit of gbòòrò.
Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Fúlàní tó wà ní gbogbo Ìbàràpá. Ẹ wo dókítà wa Dr. Fatai PhD doctor ọmọ Yorùbá tó kàwé tó gboyè ó wà lọ sí ìbò ní
ẹ̀yà Pastor Momo ẹ̀gbọ́n PhD ó wá dé kówódé
ó wà lọ bàbá
ẹ̀ ní gàngàn ó dá oko rẹpẹtẹ àgbàdo ẹ̀gẹ́ iṣu oríṣiríṣi nǹkan soya beans
ó dẹ̀ gba àwọn
gbà wọn
ní gàngán
bẹ́ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ
tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́
Fúlàní wá jẹ́ ó wá gbéra láti lọ bá
àwọn Fúlàní
ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
láti lọ bá Sẹ́ríkì Fúlàní
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo táwọn ọmọ yín ṣe náà ó jẹ́ kórìí bẹ́ẹ̀
wọ́n dẹ̀ dé lókun bẹ̀ náà wọ́n dẹ̀ sapa àìmọye bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a lè mọ́lùkọ́ wọn làwọn Fúlàní bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí.
Do you understand that? A ní ká fi Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀ ká wo ẹni ẹ̀ wo development ẹ wo bí tí fáyà kìíní yẹn wà tí iná bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ ṣẹríṣẹ́ abẹ́ẹ̀rí ṣẹ̀bí gbogbo alárí ẹ rí bí red yẹn ẹ wo òtá yíyíyíyíyí jẹ́ sáré pọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí pé èèyàn kì í parọ́. Now ẹ jẹ́ kí n change background mi ẹ mọ̀ pé máa ń fi kinní kan wọ̀nyí ẹ kúkú mọ̀ pé tí Kóìkì bá jókòó tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má máa doubt nǹkan bá ń sọ. Look at that image behind me now. Kí ló ṣe máa má delete o mo fẹ́ kó mu ni. ṣẹ̀rí tó wà lẹ́yìn mi yẹn can everybody see it? Can you see my background? That is the same hotel there. That is the night view. This is the afternoon view. Only if those at home understand. Can everybody see it? Munka comment. Can you see that building that the camera is facing and the one behind me is an hotel in the shape of a ship? Can everybody see it? Yes or no? Chooks is telling us that all housing estate in Singapore is built by the government and property development company. Citizen doesn't build house in Singapore. Can everybody see it? Can you see the hotel? Okay, Mickey Bass nìkan ló sọ pé yes, àwọn tó kù ò rí àbí. Lọ ìyá ń já àwọn èèyàn nílé. Only if they know. Okay, ìṣọ̀lá náà wọ́n rí. Ìyí tẹ́ ń wò lẹ́yìn mi is the night view from the top. But the guy now has gone through that same multi-post video here. Chuk say, I know the building, Koiki. When next you go there, Chuk, I've been helping do just short video. Say for KOIKIMEDIA, send it to me. One day, me, I will come visit you, Chuk. So, all hail our Biafra brothers and sisters. They want to come back home and develop their land. Fulani don't hijacker. Go to East now. How the government is pounding military and killing them, slaughtering them, destroying houses. NNAMDI KANU say we destroy Nigeria. Koiki say the same thing. We destroy Nigeria. Well, Nigeria, we destroy everything. We build up afresh all over again. Don't be worried. Destroy. Destroy. Thank you so much. That means people are with me. You know, look at the view. Look at the two. The one there. Hey, not there. So there one night. Hey, somebody this morning was asking, where is my location? Location. DSS in here, need to be my location. When you UK, to be where is my location? No, but find address in Lemi. Anytime I get missing, I get lost, you don't see me, know that the British government is involved. That's all I'll tell you. Kunle Ajak is up in Nigeria is just like a dustbin. Dustbin gone down in Nigeria, no. Ah, my shit. Yoruba. Ah! I'm a politician here. Are you telling me now that we don't have money to build this kind of gigantic structures? Look at the view in the night, look at the afternoon. Beautiful. Chuk says, I know. What if you are Pawolori? Ah, my shit. Ah. Sometimes I just, you don't know how we feel that my own children are living a better life, but our children as well that are at home are not living better life. Even the outside children, I feel for them. Humanity comes first, but Yoruba also is important. Chooks is also telling us no housing estate developed by the government is less than 12-story high, mostly because of lack of space. So they go straight up and the building doesn't come down. Maybe 50 years, 100 years before it will eventually be brought down again. They won't build 22-story building. They never even complete and they come down. Hey, hello. Pastor Moss, is there anything before? Even Ukraine that was properly built was destroyed. Yes. They better destroy, they already destroyed Nigeria and build a new nation. Sherry, in town, when you're making worry, Koiki, Mama Baya, in Conje, Evan Sakwe Ogun, Mama Bankonje, in Tilo and you look, even at war, Ukraine have light. Do you understand that? Ukraine, I read it that they still have enough grains to last them 5 years. Even in the crisis. Do you understand that they have 5 years stock of grains? Do you know the amount of aid that is? When Wahala start, you will see all these foreigners that will be coming to the borderline. They will be giving you food. So at least you will not be hungry until we sort ourselves out. The quicker we destroy Nigeria, the better. The longer you are keeping Nigeria, the more you suffer. Let's continue with the video while we continue the analysis as well. I said I do not own the copyright of this video. This video was shot by Discovery Walking Tour. So what they do is they go different part of the world and they put out different videos. And this video was shot on was uploaded on the 16th of March 2022, which is just about some couple of weeks ago. Look at it. Wow. Amazing view. Ah! Look at the buses. Green bus. Ah, Chooks, they enjoy you. Look at the pathway. Very clean. Can you see that you cannot see any dirt on the floor? Can you see it? You can see that Chook is not lying. Go and spit on the floor. You end up in prison. Yes, you are right, Mr. Kunz Ajik. If you refuse to wage war, they will wage war against you and kill your people daily, which is exactly what they plan to do. So we're better to defend ourselves. But let's continue with the awareness. Look at it. No, just look at it now, my people. Look at how they fine. Everybody should fine. Everybody get job. What they're going to do? waterways. Singapore has one of the best sophisticated military all over the world. You cannot invade them. Equip themselves with the well-trained tech. Look at the dustbin there. If you want to spit, you spit in your tissue paper, you put it inside. Not spit. Look, can you see that the floor, there's nothing, there's no dirt. Maybe we probably see maybe one or two. But so far, we can't see none. Are we saying that there are no people living there? There are people living there. But everybody knows that, you have to respect yourself. Look at the view. Look at the view. Do you know how many people would like to visit this country? Just for visitation. How many people will visit Yoruba land where they're killing and stealing people and kidnapping and doing rituals and all those nonsense? And in Nigeria, it's not a country. We've done almost 4 hours. Wow. I believe everybody's enjoying the program. At least with a view like this, you can understand when we say Nigeria is not a country. Wow, look at that hotel. Look at the structure. Engineering, architecture. Again, look at it here. You see? Hotel Tower 3, Sandel Sky Park, Car Park, Casino, Sandel Theatre, Expo and Conversion, Hotel Tower 1 and 2. Direction. Anika fi Nigeria sile. Let's allow development to come into Yoruba land. The fear in Nigerians may have been due to decades of lack of serious uprising development. No European country can accept the kind of rubbish going on in it. What para won tipe. Àwọn òyìnbó ní time. You see? This is called, I hope I pronounce it very well, hydrant water, blah, 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 when there's fire. This red thing is for fire. Anytime there's a fire, they come there, they connect into it. Accident happen, fire happen, but you also prevent it as well. Once again, this is KOIKIMEDIA, our morning show as we continue to educate and enlighten millions of gullible Nigerians thinking that they are Nigerians. There's nothing called Nigeria. It's British creation. You're watching a live, well, not live, but recorded video from Singapore. You do. Marine Bay Sand Hotel. Okay, it's called Marina Bay Sand Hotel. Okay. Look at it. So beautiful. Anybody that will sponsor me, I'll go. I'll do more than this guy. I'll go around everywhere. Just call me. Do the package. Send me the money. You'll find me in Singapore in no time. There are signs all over the place letting you know the price of littering. Chuk says if you litter, they will tell you how much you have to pay. By the time you pay more than 10 times, you will know that next time your brain will reset. Thank you very much, Chuks. Brother, Akpogbo Bridge is on fire right now. Really? Okay. Where can I get that news? Let's go and search on Twitter. When Akpogbo Bridge is on fire. It's Nigeria. When Akpogbo Bridge is on fire. Okay, I'll find out on Twitter. I'm sure something will pop up on Twitter. Akpogbo. Let's go and type Akpogbo. APONGBON. Okay, you're right. Akpogbo Bridge is on fire. Wow. Can you imagine? Thank you very much. You see, this is why when you're on KOIKIMEDIA, you can also get live breaking news. Thank you very much to our brother Kenshu for giving us this live breaking news. Wow! Akpogbo Bridge news every day. Nothing sad news. Every blessed day you wake up, na sad news. Look at it. Most of people live picture. Akpogbo Bridge. Thank you very much, for that news, because look at it. That will be by now. Any country, Nigeria, this country is not working. It's a crime scene. Nigeria is a crime scene. Crime scene. Crime scene. Body was thrown. Hausa Fulani ti sọnà síbẹ̀. Tí mọ̀ nǹkankan. Ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ibi tèmi kúkú máa wà ní tẹ́ máa fún wa ní report. And Nigeria is not a country. Leave Nigeria. Crime scene. This is Akpogbon. Live. Fire. You see? To another video. They're trying their best. Wish you all the best. And Nigeria is not a country. The shenanigans are too much. Break life now. Break it up down now. Akpogbon Bridge ahead. Another angle. With so many videos we do on Twitter. Look at it. Look at the whole structure. Look at it. Nigeria. Say Nigeria. I mean Nigeria kì í ṣe ìlú. Tèmi kúkú tá a kúkú máa jókòó sí níbi. It's not a country. It will never work. It is not for us. It is not made for us. Nigeria is not our own.
Fire service to the rescue.
Fire service to the rescue. Fire service to the rescue. Mo ti rí ẹ̀yin náà lẹ sọ fún ara ẹ̀ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀nà Akpogbon pé bọ́ọ̀nà là ń wò yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wo fídíò míì. You know there will be different angles of different videos. I think it's another angle. And people will still. Under 0979. This is KOIKIMEDIA Live. As we continue to educate our people, we tell you that country, if you don't kill it, now all the people that have businesses there now behind Alabosi people. Every single one of you supporting APC and PDP are Alabosi people. And sọ̀rọ̀ pé ká free ara wa from the bondage. Just few minutes ago, I show you that section where we saw the fire something that the guy, I think before somewhere around there, we saw that fire ahead. Remember we saw it here. Do you see that? Just sorry if you have businesses there, you know what to do with your money. Akpogbon is on fire. Ìlú òṣì, ìlú tó ti àlákà, ìlú tó yẹ ká ti sá kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Ó ti bà tayé èèyàn jẹ́. Adé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́, it's not a country. You're wasting your time. Continue to support politicians. Politicians ti bà tayé yín jẹ́. You can see. Yeah, sorry. Can you imagine? Look. Sorry, the Gaussians, idiots. Tí ìdá kankan mọ̀. Wo ẹ ká máa wo Singapore wa lọ àti Mutapewo. No other video that Nigeria is not a country. It is not working. This is another. At least they are firefighter there. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. This firefighter is trying their best. Can you see? Akpogbon is under fire. Oh yes, fire happens anywhere in the world. It is how you that, but how prepared. But at least the fire brigade are there. But what could be the reason for fire? It is so many reasons. Health and safety. A country that does not have health and safety, a country where electricity goes in and out. You see, alcohol, that's what they're selling. All over Akpogbon is about brewery. They sell alcohol and all that. But do they have the system that monitors things there? People, businesses now, gone forever. No compensation, no nothing. At least firefighter dey there, so wọ́n àwọn paná yẹn. Ask ourselves is, do they put the mechanism in place to make sure the fire doesn't happen in the first place? This is another view again. Let's watch this view. So that is the current situation in Lagos. There's heavy traffic at Agbogbon. Avoid it, as we can tell you live on KOIKIMEDIA, where fire has actually taken down majority part of the location there. So I'm going to end the broadcast so that I can go and take a short break, but be rest assured that we will be back again. Have you signed a petition? Are you aware of the petition? That should be our concern. There's nothing concerning us with Nigeria. If like Nigerian burn to fire, that is their own wahala, not my own problem. Nigeria is already at war. My name is OLAMILEKAN. It's been beautiful staying with us throughout the broadcast. And for those that will be watching it again, be rest assured that I'll be back again later on in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Remember that we all owe it the duty of care to leave Nigeria without hesitating. Your politician can never be trusted because they are not to be trusted. We are the indigenous people, and let us leave Nigeria on its own. Have a very good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. We're all on different global time check. Bye for now.
Yorùbá ń fẹ́ òmìnira ohun tí àwọn yìí fẹ́ gbọ́ ni wípé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó fẹ́ kúrò lóko ẹrú ni wọ́n yóò tọwọ́ bọ ìwé náà. Mo rọ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi wípé tí a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ referendum, gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni kó tọwọ́ bọ ìwé ìdádúró Yorùbá. Mo fi Elédùmarè ṣẹ̀rí, Yorùbá kò ní ja ogun. Àwọn ògo Yorùbá yóò jí dìde padà sípò. Ẹ kúrò nínú ọ̀jẹ̀lú ọmọ Yorùbá, ilé yá o. Ẹ̀yin rẹ́bẹ̀njẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tí ẹ sọ pé oko ẹrú Nàìjíríà ló wù yín, ẹ ṣe làákàyè tí ẹ ń jẹ́ kí àwọn olóṣèlú Yorùbá máa forí yín gbà pààrọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba arúmọjẹ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ gbọ́ mi ná, ká kàwé, ká má ríṣẹ́, ìfipábánisùn, ìjínigbé, ìpànìyàn, gbígba owó ìtanràn, ìfi màálù jẹnilóko owó gbọ́múlé láǹtà. Hápà ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jí kúrò nínú èdè tí ìsopọ̀ Nàìjíríà kó oko ẹrú Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ẹ̀yin olóṣèlú Yorùbá fẹ́ sọ Yorùbá dẹrú ní ilẹ̀ wa ni? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí Yorùbá náà tún dàbí Haúsá ní ilẹ̀ ní wọn? Ètò àti ìfẹ́ Uthman Dan Fodio náà ló sì wà lọ́wọ́ tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà tó ń gbèrò àti mú wá sí ìmúṣẹ pé kí gbogbo ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà jẹ́ tàwọn. Ṣé àwọn mẹ́yà tí aláwọ̀ tí ìmọ̀ pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ dìde ẹ ronú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká jọ dé ilẹ̀ ògo wa. Nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní gba ilẹ̀ àti ìlú àwọn Haúsá tán, tí wọ́n bá fi ara wọn jẹ olórí ìlú gbogbo, àwọn ọmọ àti olùtẹ̀lé Dan Fodio ló sì ń lo ìgbàdòní ní ilẹ̀ Àrẹwà àti Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Láṣẹ ń ké tantan pé ilé tiwa ti tó lọ, àwa ń lọ. Ogun ti yí Yorùbá po. Ẹ̀yin gómìnà, ṣé àmà orí adé gbogbo ẹ ò sì fúnra. Ewu ń bẹ nínú igbó Yorùbá gbogbo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọlọ́kadà tí ń bẹ ládùúgbò yín, irinṣẹ́ ogun ni wọ́n. Àwọn ṣúṣàìnà ń kọ́, irinṣẹ́ ogun ni wọ́n. Àwọn mẹ̀gáàdì yín gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, irinṣẹ́ ogun ni wọ́n. bí 20 ọdún sẹ́yìn ni mo ti ń ké tantan fún Yorùbá. Ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ ra àwọn rẹ́kọ̀dù mi gbogbo, Orísun Yorùbá ìkíní ìkejì, ìtànlú Ìlọrin, ìbínú Odùduwà láti ẹnu Ìdòwú Adékọ̀gà Babárúmi. Yorùbá yóò ní orílẹ̀-èdè tuntun. Kódà yẹ̀kínì kan kò lè yẹ̀. Mo kí Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ ọkọ̀ dídé olú. Mo kí Moshood Kásìmáwò Ọláwálé Abíọ́lá. Mo kí Cicero ti ìlú Ẹ̀sà Òkè, Ọ̀nkú Bọ́lá Ìgè. Mo kí ọmọ wọn ní Oǹdó Ẹ̀gì, Àbígánì ọmọ Fáwẹ̀mí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tà.
Thank you.